just got a notification on my phone. I just got a notification on my phone. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to hold off on this real quick. Something just came up in the DefNoodles space. We're gonna have to hold off on the boss battle. No, I know. I wanna finish it. But something just came up on Twitter that is very concerning. Yeah. Let me pull that up. Real quick. If it's lame, we'll go back to the game. If it's lame, we'll go back to the game. No fucking way. No way. No fucking way. Nicholas Diorio's listening.
Pittsburgh and do stuff.
Yeah. I'm just on a tight schedule. I may only be able to be in Ohio. I don't know if I can. Strongest. Like I literally at one point.
Oh, Repsion's in here too.
I'm in the middle of a lawsuit.
Me,
with
Repsion, Nerdy,
I'm
Nicholas Diorio,
Defamation I don't even have beef. It's just like at this point, I'm just
InternetUnwind is in here.
It's what I'm getting. Like these, you gotta understand. Like I think
this
somebody
is
mentioned,
cancer.
or even you mentioned earlier. You said, "Oh, these people have been making videos about you and commenting."
I have to turn this down somehow. Let me open my mixer.
What is there?
This is cancer,
So I'm responding to what is actively being given to me.
But Dennis,
I agree with you. And it's not saying it's the
thing is,
okay, there we go.
The thing is, Dennis, is that you gotta let these motherfuckers fall on their own sword. You don't have to do a goddamn thing.
Oh, let these motherfuckers fall on their own sword.
These motherfuckers are gonna start throwing rocks. So it looks bad upon you when you're responding to every single tweet. Because listen, like, I'm sure there's people here who've been. I've been called all sorts of shit. On
she's holding his feet to the fire, but also sucking his dick.
She won't throw him in. She won't throw him in.
Yeah, she won't. She won't let him go, but also giving him respect. So I like her, but don't like her.
Yeah. Like, how come they haven't responded to? Like, how come they haven't brought up the fact that he added the FBI?
But I will say this. I do.
Yeah, none of them brought that up. None of them brought up the fact of the alt-right slander that he says against multiple creators.
Who want to debate you?
Yeah,
they know you're good with, like, even though you don't.
The
do
like my own
person.
The like my own person's annoying as fuck.
They're not going to be as good with debating, and that's how they get you. You know, that's how they're all.
I completely disagree with that. No, man, you gotta let that. Def, I'm just saying because I'm a
isn't funny and can't talk.
Because I love your satire. I got your satire.
This is actually cringe.
Like, I did like the Minecraft.
Dude, he thinks the fact that he has comedian in his bio saves him from a lawsuit.
I think he genuinely believes that. The thing that did you see, by the way? He's like, I want to bring up the next line of people to talk, and then he moved me, you, Nicholas Diorio, Repsion, and Smaggle down the list and grabbed randoms.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he moved us away.
The problem is that like he knows, baby, he knows. He looks like a pedophile. Like I have to sound like a fifth grade teacher, but.
And you feel free. Anybody who wants to go through right now and screenshot the replies and.
Venice.
If I'm wrong.
I think those T-shirts need to be taken down.
People took that
again,
seriously,
that's just,
you idiot.
I'm not gonna. I don't think you mean to intend to, but that's kind of like low-key harassment.
Ooh.
Like with the cry about it shirts.
Someone said the shirts are harassment.
Mm-hmm. So you'd like to take it down? All right. Well, then you made a good case.
His own audience is using his logic against him.
Just for your sake,
oh, he's taking down the shirts. Too bad, Def. I already got it on recording, you bitch.
I'm so sick of this YouTube era of everybody fucking suing each other. Like, it's just childish. Like take them damn T-shirts down, and honestly, like, you'll be back up. Trust me. I don't see you.
Oh, she's calling him childish indirectly for suing Keemstar.
Well, no, for the shirts.
That was
for
like,
the shirts.
Okay, we're going too far now. Like, because Papa Gut, I promise you, hand to God, take the time whenever. I know you're a busy man.
He's not. He's not busy. He's not busy. He's not busy. He's not busy.
Because I think that's the first mistake is you went in there with no helmet. You didn't do your research, and like whether you like to be portrayed that or not, people do look for you towards the news. Like I know you do it comedically, but people do take what you say serious.
Dude.
Well, I appreciate it. I just took the tweet down, just so you know. I appreciate everything.
Yay!
I'm gonna
Yeah, the reason
I'm
she
gonna have
did
the
that
next
is
line of
because it
people
wasn't a
here. Feel free to say
commentator
it.
Can I just
pressuring him.
speak?
WillymacShow just popped
Whether you
in.
realize it or not.
Yo,
like,
let's
not
go,
only
let's
is it
go,
very
let's
important point,
go.
you know, you're making
Let's
like,
go.
Hashtag free Willy.
pedophile jokes, you're
Hashtag free
making.
Willy.
I don't appreciate that, and I know there'll
You
be
need
people
to
listening
be
to
more
be like, oh, that's such
sensitive.
like a lefty point of
Dude,
view.
something
But
serious
that's
just
the way
happened.
I feel as someone who
Think about it.
experiences
His fans are
misogyny on a
turning on
regular.
him now. They're
And,
super
yeah, I could keep
left
going
wing,
on, but I
and
just wanted
she's
to
like,
say that.
"Hey, you're using the word bitch in a
I appreciate you
derogatory
saying
way,"
that.
which
Yeah,
is something
I
I
mean,
don't like.
Like I said, I may have taken things a bit too far.
Which is just
you know,
amazing.
so
Yeah, and I just
I
feel
just
like,
hit up Willie and I was like,
I mean,
"Hey, you in this Twitter
hopefully you're
space
fine
too?"
and everything, but I feel like getting into this
Hey, yo,
mindset
you
where
in
you're
this too,
chasing
homie?
like
Yeah,
clout
you in
and stuff
this?
by
You
doing all
listening to this circle jerk
all
too?
these outrageous things. It's just not very like healthy, and
Yep.
I don't want to see like you suffer because of that, because you're gonna become the people who you detest.
Ooh,
gotcha. Yeah. So
that
let me
woman
just
literally
clarify one
just
thing. I'm
slapped
not
him
chasing
verbally.
clout at all. This is
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
in fact,
you
it's
are.
Unintentionally,
opposite.
kinda.
It's
I
actually-
mean, well, you've
Yeah,
been
you
boasting about how
are.
you've been getting like more interactions.
You
and, how
are
you've been
chasing
trending and
clout.
things
Don't
like
lie
that
to
as a
me.
result of this, and how you're not going to stop because like all these like outrageous things you're doing is giving you like engagement and boosting you.
I mean, anybody who sees my tweets and sees how they're performing knows that it's the exact opposite. And the
No!
trending.
Look at
I mean,
Keemstar.
I haven't trended for
Keemstar's
anything
laughing
good.
his
So
ass
I
off.
was being extremely sarcastic or satirical with it.
This is
I
the
want
thing,
you to tell me
Dennis.
now.
If you've
Nobody
been
looks
following
at you
closely, you'll
as
see
a
most of my
fucking
tweets aren't getting
comedian.
as much engagement, especially
I
the
mean,
ones
you're
where
a
I'm doing
joke, but
this
that doesn't
kind of
make you a comedian.
And I may have trended 3 times over the last few days, but it wasn't for anything good, you know.
This is amazing.
I got a question, Dennis. How hard was it? How hard was it from? Because I feel like maybe I'm misinterpreting your feelings. How hard was it to be like from another country, right? Like you're from Brazil, and then come to the
he's
States
not from
and
Brazil.
have to
He
make
was
a
born
living.
in
Like,
Jersey.
Does that have any way of like burning you out?
He's
Like, how hard was
literally
that
American, born and
I mean,
raised.
You're asking
WillymacShow's
me
laughing his ass off.
Oh yeah, you've been completely
thankfully,
broke. That's
a
why
lot
you
has
bought a studio
changed.
for a live show.
But yeah, I
Yo,
mean,
Willie Mac,
it is what it is.
Willie
I think
responded. He
there's
goes,
this,
"Yes." I was like, "Me and
stereotype
Nerdy are live
in
streaming,
America
laughing
for
our
immigrants
asses
that
off
you're, like,
right now."
constantly hustling and working and doing this stuff. I mean, it's just been.
Oh, Tipster's
in here too.
New numbers, new numbers from Augie.
Like I don't have.
Oh yeah, he lost like 2,000 followers.
He lost 2,000 followers alone.
And it's always been like that. When I lived in New York, it was actually worse.
Jesus.
Because simply for like years. And I've done several types of therapy, and he's
talking about the therapy.
Oh God, no, not the Keemstar therapy.
Holy crap! Someone in my set.
And that was because
Princess,
I was doing so much and like looking into
a user in my chat named Princess just said he lost 6,000 subscribers.
I was launching my podcast,
No
so
shit.
a lot of new
I can
stuff
still keep
happening.
this going. Let me look
But
that up.
honestly, like right now, this is like the best I felt in like 2 years since the pandemic, because I'm building something new that's cool that I'm like slowly sharing with all of you. So
he's at
there's
3K right
seen
now,
all of
at
it,
least
you know,
Social
like,
Blade, so
I
that's
just
going to update
posted
in 24
a
hours.
studio
so.
tour on the Patreon, right? So like
DefNoodles is doing what H3 does, and he's playing Damage Control hard right now.
It's very fulfilling.
for
It's
sure.
like I'm essentially doing what I've always wanted to do, and that's what's driving me. You know, like that's why I don't feel as tired ever.
Yes, that's what's up.
My fear
I told
is that
I told
might have,
Willie
like,
that he
some
moved us
yes
down the
men around
line.
you because I watched your podcast with Christian Walker, and it doesn't
He
seem like they
knows
put
us,
much
Willie.
input
I mean,
into what they're
Chris, he
doing,
knows us.
just as a
What,
just
Willie?
to look out for
Or
you,
Def?
because you need somebody.
Def
who's gonna
knows
keep
us,
you in
yeah.
check
Oh
whether
yeah,
you
Def.
wanna hear it or
I
not,
don't think
because,
DefNoodles knows
again,
us.
like,
I think
just
he
feel
saw
like,
me completely retweet all of his shit and
again,
just
you
rip
wanna
his
be
asshole
a
apart,
better
same as
person.
you.
I don't get that
Yeah.
impression.
And
You
like
don't
he
wanna
knows
be,
not
but
to
I just
let
feel
us
like you
in.
need a circle around
And I
you.
can't talk
Like,
anyways because I'm not on
again,
my
like,
phone.
I still
Christian Walker is a fucking douchebag, and I do think that he was kind of like
He
not
rolled.
necessarily controlling the conversation.
No, he was
but
controlling the
just
combo, the
very-
Christian
I feel
Walker
like
thing.
there
Don't
needed
you
to be
fucking
more
lie.
voices, more
Yeah.
spoken, like, you know.
Christian
he
Walker
was trying to
controlled
shut
that
up one of the
entire
girls,
situation.
And I was just like, what the
Oh,
fuck? Like, it's
Christian
your podcast,
Walker like
so she should be
completely
able to fucking
owned
talk.
them.
You know what I mean?
Ran circles
And you
around
know
them.
what's
I'm
funny?
not saying what he
So,
said. To be clear,
I'll
I'm
give
not.
you some
I don't
background
want to get
because I don't think
politics, right?
we
I'm
mentioned
not
any
saying
of
what
this,
he was
but,
saying was right.
you know,
What I'm saying is,
Christian,
if
I think I
DefNoodles
set
had
it
a
up
point,
maybe
he
3 days
handled it
before,
poorly.
and he was like in DMs, super nice.
You're right.
He
The
texted
thing
me
is,
afterwards,
Def,
super
is
nice.
that you were
But
not
when he
prepared
got
for
there,
this. You were not
He
prepared.
was so
You were
like,
not.
confrontational in an unexpected way. I thought he was just gonna, we were gonna talk about his weird.
He didn't expect a gay man to be confrontational.
Yeah, he didn't expect a gay man to be confrontational.
But not in such a confrontational way. I don't know if it read in the on camera. His veins were popping out of his fucking head.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Jump across the table and
so he was putting on a show?
Actually, Chris was completely calm.
On a show.
Yeah, Chris was calm.
But I was genuinely interested in confronting his ideas, but in a way
he
that
just made his points
confrontational. I didn't want
better than
hold on. He wanted to confront his ideas without being confrontational.
I also wanted to just,
does that sentence make any sense?
So that we
no, it doesn't. I mean, if you want to have like a discussion, I guess, but like clearly you made it into a debate format.
Pull out
Oh, Sage Mama showed the free candy pedo van thing.
I think next time, like,
oh
you
my
guys
god,
have questions
yo, she
like,
is holding his ass to the fire right now.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh my god,
Dennis,
Tommy C just tweeted out. DefNoodles PR makes Flamenco look like he has a degree in rocket science.
Who wrote that? Who wrote that?
Tommy C.
Again, I'm not
Where is he?
I don't see him, but I'll link you the tweet.
Just be the,
Tommy!
Matt's in there, so Matt's probably relaying what he's saying.
Unnecessary bullshit. You
know Tommy,
what I'm saying?
I'm fucking dying.
My main point because
where is this? Let Nicholas DiOrio in. You said you would.
Dennis,
let Nick
let the gang in. Let the gang in.
Yeah, let him in.
Okay, so
let the real commentators in, bitch. Let the real commentating community in this. Don't just get your dick sucked by your fans. Let the real commentary community come in.
Okay, so you wrote a tweet that basically said that, and I just want to clarify, like, I'm not a fan of Kat or anything, but you basically implied that she called Addison Rae's dad, like, a pedo, essentially, for dating a 25-year-old.
Oh, there we go, I'm back.
Personally,
okay,
I think
sorry
it's
for that,
creepy that
guys.
someone his age would go near someone who's 25, but I don't think in any bit of that article that she actually, like, said that or implied that. That
Dude,
was, like,
this is cancer.
Smaggle's a speaker!
No,
Am I, like, a geriatric or something?
Nobody should let Smaggle be a speaker. Oh, fuck.
He's gonna say the N-word.
The tweet was specific to the tweet that she posted promoting the article. And
okay, so what did the tweet say?
I'm gonna add Smaggle and be like, get the fuck out of the car.
Often in
no, I want to see it
words
burn
like that
down.
infantilize
I'm on
a woman.
YouTube. I'm safe.
She's a woman, right? Now we can go into the weeds and talk about
bro, not Smaggle,
like young woman
not
is
Smaggle.
this age, but it does kind of by saying
I've been watching so much Doc on the radio, and every time Smaggle talks, it's a fucking nightmare.
There's certain language that's used in media.
Oh my god!
I'll acknowledge that as well. And if you do that, I think that's wrong because
Smaggle's gonna deal on it,
the situation when the victims are underage.
Out of everybody, he could have grabbed Smaggle.
Isn't she? Like I said, I think it's creepy. But and I just
he doesn't know who Smaggle is.
Oh, he doesn't know who
I just don't think it's very funny because it's like.
Kind of soften the blow of the allegation. So
he wouldn't let Nicholas DiOrio in, but he let Smaggle in.
In a way that can be seen in many different ways. Like just say,
I'm fucking dying.
The fact that you're trying to infantilize her almost it leads to that.
This is like we're anticipating this. We're waiting for the smoking gun.
Guys, this is literally you're about to see blood sports happen, boys and girls. You're about to see blood sports happen.
One of the other speakers said,
genuine
some people do look at you
the first ever Twitter blood sport.
Like, they don't. Some people don't understand or realize that your channel is an attempt at comedy.
Default dance is $5. Augie or Nick sent him in
it's not coming across good, and I just
bro, I'll bet you 5 V-bucks that Augie sent him in there.
It's a joke. Isn't like a cop out.
Someone else, but it's
shit, WillymacShow wants to come on.
When I'm online, I'm looking at
everything.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
Adam in.
Here he is. Holy shit, the man, the myth, the legend,
I don't
WillymacShow.
really understand, or I think that people are
Yo, what's up
with is how you square that with aligning yourself with.
Dude, it's weird that DefNoodles just started like a space where he just gets bitched at by people. It's so crazy.
I think you generally support them too.
He's not even like playing it off or trying to be funny about it. He's just genuinely just getting bitched at and going like, I know, I was wrong. My bad. I know.
Claim to care about, And like
It's
that's
fucking
what
weird,
I think.
dude.
You know,
I'm
you're
telling
right
you, I
about
think he's
those
a cuck.
tweets.
What you were
He's
saying
a cuck.
earlier
He's a
about
dude.
what's the harm? I think it's
Willie,
very
did
cool
you
to
see?
say,
He's like, well, because I have
essentially to make
comedian
jokes
in my
about
bio, I'm
pedophiles,
free.
not to say like, oh, there's things you
Is that
can't
what he
joke about,
says?
but just
Yes.
in the sense you can
Yes.
joke about whatever you want. It's a free
It's so
country, but
fucking
like
lame,
words
dude.
have consequences, right?
The
And if
fact
you
that
want to say
You see
like,
Smaggle's a
screw the left,
speaker?
they're too sensitive, who
Dude,
cares?
he's
That's
not the
perfectly
hero
fine.
we
You can
want, but
take
he's
that
the hero we
position.
need.
But if you're also going to take the position that you care about
Honestly,
these things, it's kind of
I'm
contradictory.
sorry, Chris.
Like,
I'm sorry.
what
I
if
want
Papa
Smaggle
Gut,
to say
who
the
does
N-word.
use his
No, I
platform
want
to
Smaggle to say
save
it too.
kids
I'll
and
be
to,
real.
you know,
Even though it's
take
gonna
down
get me banned on
predators,
Twitch, I want to
maybe
hear him
someone
say
sees
it.
your tweet
I'll be
and
honest.
they don't want to work with him. Like,
Willie,
shouldn't that be something that
the
you
fact
care
that
about?
he saw that Nicholas Diori was
So,
in there. Did
yeah,
you get to
I
the
just
part
think there's
where
a
they said
little,
you should
I
let
mean,
Nick
difference.
talk in the
It's not really
space right
what
now?
I posted wasn't an
And
No,
he's like,
I didn't.
he goes,
I
yeah, I'll
never
let him in,
said
and
I
then
that.
he
didn't say it
goes
was
on
an
like a
accusation. I said it
15-minute
was a
rant,
joke. I said
and then
that
just
pedophile
doesn't
joke.
do it.
But it's
Yeah.
still the matter. And again, you can
Oh, he
joke
just
about whatever
doesn't
you
let
want.
Nick
You can
in?
say, screw
No,
people,
so
they're
he
too
said,
sensitive.
yeah, I'll
I
let
can
Nick
say
in the
whatever I
talk,
want.
and then
And that's
he
perfectly
kept
fine.
talking and
But
kept
at the
talking,
same time, if you're
and then
also
they
gonna
got
say, I care
distracted
about
by
these
him talking.
issues,
Yeah.
you have to draw your own
And then he moved
lines.
Nick
And
down
if
the
like
This shit is just
pedophilia
fucking
and kids
lame,
getting
dude. I
hurt
don't.
and are these things that you care about,
I
then
don't know.
you
I'm
know what I
holding
mean?
out
Like
for
if you're
Smaggle.
truly
I'm
funny,
holding
you're
out for
truly a
Smaggle.
comedian.
It's the only
I'm not
reason I'm
saying that to
holding
say
out.
that you're not.
Just to hear
You
Smaggle
should be able
talk.
to find jokes elsewhere.
Oh, Keem
Keemstar
wants to talk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I
It's just gonna. It's gonna. I know.
can I
Oh no.
jump in for just a few seconds?
Oh no.
So hold on 1 second. I know. As soon as I bring him on, it's gonna derail the conversation. So
This
let's
conversation sucks,
wrap
Dennis.
this
What
up
are you
in,
trying to
like,
keep on the
4
rails
minutes,
here,
and
bro?
then
I know.
This shit's
Yeah.
lame.
This is
All
so boring. Just
And
Can
let
I-
that was
Keem
just
or
my point
Smaggle
is I
talk.
think that's what people are having
I don't know
trouble
why
with,
Smaggle
is
is
being
that,
respected.
like, those things
Yeah,
don't
why?
really
Why is
match.
Smaggle just sitting there
Can I make a
silently?
couple of quick
Yeah, do they have
points
him muted?
before you pivot
Is
to
that
the
a
next?
thing?
No.
I don't see that he's
You're gonna
muted.
I
DM
want to
him,
kind of just
speak,
say something.
Smaggle.
It's often
All I know
said
is
that
Augie wrote in one of the group
politics
chats just
is
a
a form of
picture of
theater,
Smaggle
but
as
it
a
is
speaker
often
and
said
just
that
like
comedy
laughing his ass off.
and
Can I
being
be and
funny
Nerdy?
is
Me and
perhaps the
Nerdy have a
most
bet going
elusive
that
form
that Augie definitely paid
theater.
Smaggle 5 V-Bucks just
and I
to
would
just to be a
say-
speaker. We have a bet
Dude, knowing
going.
Smaggle
The
just jumped
numbers
right
don't
in there,
really
dude.
lie.
That
When
kid's
you look at
fearless.
147,000 people
Absolutely
following
fearless.
someone,
This
they're
whole
doing
this whole
something right.
drama, I
When
guess
you're
we wanna
looking
call
at,
it, is so
Kim, I'm gonna
fucking
pick on
funny
you.
and so stupid at the same time.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody just get
2.7
openly
million
obliterated
people
like I
following
have with
somebody,
Dennis in
they're
this whole
doing
thing.
something
Like
right.
he'll be like
I
50
just wanna
replies,
just
10 likes,
put that
and
out
every
there.
reply has
And
more likes.
the other
than him.
thing I want to say about
Dude, and these are his fans, so they're
material,
softballing him.
and I know I'm going to get a
Yeah.
lot of pushback on
Yeah,
this
it's-
immediately.
It's the
is that it doesn't
self-destruction of
make
the
a difference
century. Like, did you see
where
Papa
you
Goat
are in
was
terms of
trending
being
today?
out in front
Yeah,
of
I
the
saw
public.
it.
Was
You
he?
can be doing
He
something
was.
like me. You can be doing something like Def.
I
you
gotta
can
ask
do
It
you,
was
Will.
something
basically
like Kim.
just Dennis getting
But the thing is,
fucking
you have
wrecked.
to try
True.
material.
I wanted to ask you, Will,
have
because I
to
asked
try
Tipster earlier when he
points
was
of
helping
view.
me out
You
to
have
set
to
up TTS.
see what kind of
on the
response
record,
you
man,
get back.
like,
Anyway,
what
back
did
to
you
you,
think
Def.
about the Papa
Yeah,
Goat
hold on,
kind of
hold on.
kind of snitching to
I
YouTube
just
about
wanna
it?
say something.
I thought that was
personally
shitty of
didn't
him.
like it.
Michael,
Yeah.
the
I
primary
think,
is
like, dude, if you
August 2nd.
you have a
Smaggle
situation.
speaking.
Sorry. we'll
What
talk
are
about
you
that later.
doing here? The
Yeah.
primaries, the Kansas primaries is August 2nd. Why aren't you campaigning? Why are you in a
talking
fucking
about politics,
Twitter group
Smaggle?
chat with DefNoodles and Keemstar? What kind of fucking dumbass bullshit is that? And
May I respond? Or may I respond?
yeah, you can.
Or do you just
He's
want
going
to
at
point and
this
just be abusive and
openly
insulting?
gay candidate for
Abusive
the
and
United
insulting.
States
Are you
Senate
gonna
of
cry like a
Kansas.
bitch? Are you gonna cry like a bitch?
Okay,
Dennis,
Are
can
you
you
gonna
kick
cry
him
like
off?
a bitch?
Dennis, can you
Yeah.
kick him off, please?
I just removed them. Okay, so
No!
Okay, I'm
What
going
is
to
it,
add to
baby?
Def. Okay, if you don't mind,
Oh,
I'm
God
going to
damn
respond
it.
to that.
was a waste.
The reason that somebody like me, who has a fine and performing
Dude,
arts
Smaggle
background,
just
is in
roasted a
room like
politician
this,
on
is
Twitch.
because click on Def's
like live streaming.
profile twice. Take a
Crazy.
look at the number. 147,000 people are plugged into his platform. Why wouldn't I be here? Look at him, 2.7 million. Why wouldn't I jump into Kim's room? I'd have to be a stupid politician if I didn't do it.
Smaggle
Like, I
comes
don't
in and
think that's
immediately yells at a
going to be
candidate for
conducive to
Senate,
your
why are you
goals,
fucking
but
here?
also,
Aren't you
like,
supposed to be
love-
campaigning?
Yeah, it's not just a following them.
It's not gonna be
Yo,
conducive.
that was
excuse me.
fucking
You have about
hilarious.
7,000
That was one of the
people
most
following you.
genius things
And
ever.
to
That's
me,
so funny.
that seems to me like
I
you know
can't
a thing or
fucking
two
breathe,
about
guys.
this.
I'm fucking
I've been doing this for about
I can't breathe. I
6
literally
months
can't
when the Twitter
breathe.
Spaces started working, and I have to. I'll be
Dude,
honest with
Smaggle
you. I'm
kneeled
one of
on him
these
so
people.
hard
I'm
that
like,
you can't breathe.
well, boomer grandpa-ish. I mean, figuring out what Twitter Spaces is and isn't
Why
has
are you
been
talking
very
to a
difficult for me.
politician? This is boring.
But
Bring Keemstar
I
on.
have to say,
Well, don't you know he's a big he's a
I'm
big
very
political guy,
impressed
don't you
by
know?
the fact
I don't give
that
a
Def
fuck. I want
has
to
been
hear
able to get the
more
kind of
Smaggle.
audience he has and the kind of
Oh my
thing
God,
that Kim is
Salvo
doing.
Pancakes is listening
I'm
to
sorry,
this.
but
You know what I
all
mean?
followers.
Hold on.
Okay, so I
Yes, I'm sorry
want to
to keep it-
respond.
Can we
I
all
want to
admit
respond
getting
respectfully.
Smaggle on would be. I mean,
want to
getting
respond
Salvo on would just be fucking
respectfully to
beautiful.
little.
It would
I don't
be.
want to say that because I
Fuck
think it's
is
demeaning.
this?
But I
This
wanna
is so
speak.
boring.
I mean,
What is
I
happening?
appreciate
This is
what you're
not fun.
saying. I
Who
really
is this
do.
guy? Why is this fucking guy talking?
But I think that when you've
You
achieved
just got
what
a
you
senator
achieved,
on here.
which is,
Just
I mean, you've got
what,
some
is he
clean
doing his
numbers there.
campaign
Those are
speech
solid
on
numbers.
Dennis's?
That's close to 7,000 people.
What
that
is
are
what is
following.
this? And
Dude,
Smaggle
what
roast
you
him,
do
and now this
is
guy's
stand long
just
enough,
talking
you
about how
listen,
he'll be a
within
great
5 minutes,
candidate.
for example, doing one,
What the
doesn't
fuck?
work, you just move on to the next.
This is so
I
random.
understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
Oh, sweet
Exactly.
Jesus. Yeah, because
Move
as
on
we
to
know, the
next
Twitter Space
thing and see if
people,
it
they're
works.
big voters
Yeah,
in Kansas.
100%. Now, I'm
literally
gonna
gonna
bring on
burst of
Keemstar.
blood.
This shit is
Woo! He's bringing on
Wait,
Keem.
derailed.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey,
He's
Dennis,
bringing on
see,
Keem.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. You're already jumping ahead,
Yes,
right?
yes, do this.
Like, let him talk. I know you guys
Do
have
this.
history, but
Do
you're
this.
doing it again.
Do it.
Just, you got this, okay?
Well,
Just
I
let him
want
jump
blood for the blood
I
gods.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
Willie.
can't get over Smaggle just roasted that dude. It's a U.S.
You know,
It's a U.S.
Smart man, you got
senator.
this. You got
Yo,
it.
guy is going to
Let's see,
run
let's
for
see how this
Senate.
goes. I'm interested.
It's
I just
so
want to say this to all of you.
crazy.
Enjoy the show. Let's see
Can
where this
Smaggle
goes.
Oh,
fucking
gosh,
trend for
Keemstar.
that? I want him to
Ugh.
trend for that.
I
Come
don't
on,
think
guys.
people realize how fucking nuts that was. It was fucking nuts.
All right, there you go.
Why, hello. I've heard my name mentioned
Oh,
multiple times.
here we
No
go.
one
Absolutely,
would
Tim.
let
Blood
me
sport,
talk back.
blood
Mike,
sport.
it's nice to meet you.
I think we actually have done
Oh no.
some podcast work before. I believe. I may be
I
wrong.
know you already shared a stage with me and your career wasn't ruined, so little B
Ooh.
incorrect. You know, Def, I know we have some legal issues that we need to settle, so let's
Which he's
try
gonna
to
win.
avoid that conversation
He's gonna
for
win.
both of our sides.
Yeah.
But I've seen
Yeah.
you recently messing up on the internet, and I think that you need, you know, a brand new pair of rollerblades, and you need to go rollerblade like 5 miles a day. Thoughts?
Keem, what the fuck?
Keem is so much
Dude,
nicer than
I
he
just
used to
took
be.
my
Fucking
dogs
3
on, like,
years
a
ago, he'd be.
45-minute walk.
He'd be
I'm
losing his
getting ready
mind.
to go and,
Yeah.
If he was a part of the
exercise,
Axis of
so if
Evil
your
still with
suggestion is
Grade
to
and fucking
exercise, I
Leafy, he'd be
appreciate
out of
it.
his
I'm
mind
on
right
it.
now.
Oh, dude,
My
even
suggestion
just
was
like
more
2 years ago, he's
rollerblading.
just different. Now I just think
Rollerblading
he's
is
like wants to
you know,
retire
you
and
can
chill and
feel the
shit.
motion.
But
Well, plus
You can
too, I
get
think he
into the
wants to be
groove, and
purposely
you're just
careful
soothing
because he doesn't want
through
any
the
of this
streets
used against
of
him in a
LA.
lawsuit.
I think you need rollerblades.
no, just overall though, I'm
support
telling you,
Kim
just like
in
way more chill
recommending
now.
Venice Beach.
Oh god.
I love Venice Beach. Hey, I can't wait to go there. I don't live near Venice. It's like a 45-minute drive. I live in WeHo, so.
Oh, Dennis, did you
But
just
how
tell
long of a
everyone where you
rollerblade
live?
ride is it?
How
It'd be a
about
pretty-
WeHo's not quite the
That's
same.
not on me.
You really
He
need
gave it
that
up.
Venice Beach kind of action to get what Kim is talking about.
Keem,
Yeah.
please
I
start.
cannot get
hurt
over
people.
this fucking
Do you think
rando
you've hurt
ass
people
guy
Def
running.
Noodles recently? And if everyone else could be quiet,
It's
it's a
Smaggle.
conversation between me and him.
Smaggle.
I know you want to jump
Wrecked
in. You
him.
have a few seconds,
Do you?
but-
Hold on.
I mean, let me ask you.
Keem
do
starts
you
telling
think
everyone
you've
to
hurt
shut
people?
the fuck up.
Oh, dude, with my 15 years in the internet, like you're going to hurt people. You're just that's part of the nature of the business. I mean, look at Jenna Marbles. She literally didn't do anything wrong. The nicest content
Willie, I saw
creator
your
on the
tweet.
planet. But some people claimed online.
Oh,
that
dude, it's
she
gold.
hurt
That's
them.
internet history.
So, I
That
mean,
is
that's going to
internet
happen.
history
But
right there.
recently, with the controversy that you're in, do you feel like you've hurt people?
Like you said, it's inevitable to not hurt people. Even when I'm trying to not hurt people, I can do something that does. I mean,
Oh,
you
no.
go back, I think 3 months ago.
I'm a nice
I
guy.
made a joke.
guys.
I reacted to this show, the Grand Cooking Bake Off or something like that. And this
Come
woman
on,
brought
I'm a
like
nice
stale bread,
guy.
right? And I make jokes about stale bread. And apparently that day I heard a whole bunch of people who are fans of stale bread.
Did he just compare calling Papa a pedo to his jokes about stale bread?
I think the best apology that you could put forth is a Twitter video of you rollerblading. That would let the entire internet know that everything is good with DefNoodles now.
So
we're rollerblading in Venice. Be specific.
Shut
Venice
up, Michael.
Beach.
Shut up.
Is that
Oh my
inspired by
God.
your video?
No one cares about you.
No.
This is the worst cast of baited.
This is
this is the worst baited podcast cast yet.
Data
Keemstar, DefNoodles, and some gay
DefNoodles
politician.
To get out of this situation.
This is disaster.
And the people together,
this is
according
horrible.
to my data over at Drumler, suggest.
Willie,
I don't know who I dislike more.
Yo, just DM Keem Willie and be like, worst episode of baited.
Gotcha. I get that you're memeing right now. I don't know what the inside joke is between you guys. You guys decided on a DM, but hey.
I don't know what you're joking about, says the comedian.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm wondering if you will get down with the rolling blading.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis is so annoyed by Keem.
Whatever you say, man. If you can run in the woods,
well, because Keem's actually
then
funny.
I can do whatever you're telling me to do.
Why is it so passive
well,
aggressive? Is it because of the lawsuit?
You have a 24-hour window, DefNoodles. 24 hours. We got to see a piece of content of you rollerblading.
I don't have rollerblades, and I'm going to Ohio.
You can rent them in. You can rent them in Venice Beach, right, Kim?
I believe so.
Oh my God! No one liked your joke, Michael.
Michael,
shut
shut
up.
up.
Forgive DefNoodles if you saw a piece of content of him rollerblading. Put any emoji up. The heart, the laughing emoji, any emoji. Any emoji.
I'm
Look
gonna
at
literally...
these emojis through the chat. The chat is exploding with emojis right now, DefNoodles. This is the ticket. This is how you get out. We need to see you rollerblade.
Dude, Keem likes to just throw these random fucking things at people and then see what they use with them. So it's like
it's mine.
He did this for like Ethan Klein, where you just send pictures of horses, and then Ethan was like, "He's saying that about my wife." He did this with AB by sending him pictures of just witches, and he's like, "He's calling my girlfriend a witch." I think he's just gonna see like in 2 days we'll just come back and DefNoodles will make like rollerblading mean like I don't know.
You know that.
He's gonna make this last.
Yeah, he'll turn that into something.
All right, well, it looks like he's not sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I tried.
That's funny.
I don't get the joke. I don't get it.
The joke was
we're just trying material out. That's all we're doing.
The joke was he was trying to pin me into a corner to get me to do a video under his conditions, and then if I said no or yes or whatever, he wins either way. Because if for some reason I accept this thing, then it's like I'm
just making a joke.
Apologetic.
I love that Def needs to go ahead and like rationalize not going to buy rollerblades right now.
Yeah, well, he's had to rationalize a lot of
This
shit.
is so silly.
Your joke.
Yeah,
I want Nick to come in. I want Nick right now.
It's not in my head.
There's so many random ass YouTubers listening to this. You got like Primic in here. And who else do we got?
Yeah,
we have Truth Sleuth.
We got a senator.
You got Bull Blacks, Dog Technicals.
So whatever it is.
You got whoever Susie is.
I'm gonna bring more people.
Like, look at all these random ass check marks.
I'm gonna bring in the next person who's like here.
Like, this guy's a college football podcaster.
While you're doing that, can we ask where you're going in Ohio? Are you going to do anything fun in Ohio?
I'm going to the Juggalo Fest. I'm going
Dennis is going to be in my neck of the woods. Okay.
Cover it.
So you're
actually going to be working
so
it.
this is the thing, Nerdy. You need to go there. You need to go to the general election. You need to fight Def, and you need to do an on-the-street interview with him.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Hey, DefNoodles, I heard you called Papa Good a pedo, but we heard we found a white van behind your hotel. Care to comment?
One thing I don't understand is just like, bro, this guy just cares about numbers, man. Like, literally sees somebody's numbers and he goes, "Oh shit, they must be doing really well, man." Now that's not how it works. Like, you've got to be doing good stuff to get the numbers in the first place. You don't just like they don't just like exist. You have to actually
Drew
make
sharing. Oh, Drew sharing got in here.
Like it, and there you go. Sometimes people don't like.
Wait, how am I not following Drew?
Hate you.
Drew sharing is
like this Michael guy is actually brain dead.
He's
your
cool.
numbers
really
are pretty
cool,
good, Drew. I don't know what you're talking about. You know exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You've got about 23,000 people following you.
Bro, I have a YouTube account, yeah, where I make YouTube videos about weed. Yeah, my videos get like 100,000 to 1 million views a video. Like I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Like you don't just like
Well,
you don't just think
you know very well the numbers mean something.
Like numbers, they don't mean anything, bro. Anything. Doesn't mean
Oh,
you're a good
yes,
person.
they
It doesn't mean you're a bad
do.
person. It doesn't mean anything.
They don't mean anything if you don't do something meaningful with them.
What? No, you don't have to do anything meaningful.
I
with your
love that,
numbers. You don't have to do
Smarty.
anything.
Was that Smarty? That line was terrific. That line was great.
Oh my
Classic.
Why is that guy still
Shut
in
up.
there?
Why is he still talking,
They follow
Dennis?
you because of the content you make, and that's it. They don't care who you are as a person. They don't care what you do. They just watch what you do, and they think what you create is cool. That's it. That's literally it. There's no extra thing about it. You don't have to be doing anything good with anything. You could be doing bad stuff. Who cares?
Man, Drew is
if the people
Drew's
watching
speaking some
like
facts.
it, then who cares? If it's not hurting anyone else, who gives a fuck?
So
Yeah. Smarty. Yeah,
Michael,
I love what you said,
shut
Smarty.
up. Please
Michael,
shut
I
up,
appreciate
Michael.
you stopping by. I feel like the conversation is becoming about you. Maybe you should start your own Twitter space, just so we can finish.
Wow,
talking about,
DefNoodles is
the
like,
other
get
stuff
out,
we've been
you're
discussing.
interrupting
Oh my God,
my
DefNoodles.
show.
One thing that Michael
I actually grew a pair of balls.
That was amazing. I've never seen DefNoodles grow balls before. They're still pretty tiny, but still.
Because being in a space with 400 people,
He's a
trying
little
to
bit
clown
less
you,
of a
Def,
cuck now.
I don't really think that's going to do anything. So I'm a dip. Def, I actually agree with Keemstar. I think you should get into rollerblading. I think that'd be sick. I'd love to see you make it with a big joint at the same time. I rate it. Safe for man.
Appreciate it. All right, so
This is the greatest
Okay. Who else are you gonna bring in, boy?
Where's Nick? Let Willie in. Come
Hey
on,
Dennis,
bring
how are
Willie
you
in.
feeling real quick? By the way, I just want to see how you're doing.
Oh God, I don't want to talk to this fucking
Good.
guy.
No, I know. That'd be funny though. I want to get in, but I'm not on my phone. It's not gonna register my mic.
Hi, I didn't expect to get approved.
Yeah, I'm having the first two lines.
I love
I'm
the
just
I
a
love
big
the tweet, Willie.
DefNoodles fangirl.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
I
he brought out a
appreciate that. How do I say your
fangirl.
name?
Ugh.
Yeah, my
Loki?
name is Rilo, and I just put Loki because I like Loki.
Oh, yeah, I like Loki too.
No one
Loki
cares
is,
about your
one of my
name.
favorites. Too bad he got killed.
No one cares.
Oh God, too soon, too soon. Yeah, I don't have anything important to say. I just wanted to say that I could talk to DefNoodles.
Oh my God, shut up,
As
lady.
lame as that is.
No, don't say that. I mean, that's not lame at all.
I think you're awesome. I
Chef,
love
be
your
quiet.
content. I've been watching you since like forever.
She obviously doesn't know
You're so
anything
cool.
about the situation. then.
I'm not that.
This
think
should
she
be
has
a
a crush on
fucking
him.
And I know
fire
he's listening. So
podcast, and it is
sucks.
so boring. This is so boring.
He's
so
listening.
boring. Just let Nicholas Diorio in.
We are the ones making it entertaining, ladies and gentlemen. I,
Well,
NerdyJohn,
I
Chris the
don't- I
Narc,
don't know.
and
I mean,
Willie
I don't
Mac.
know.
By
Yeah,
Just
honestly.
has
the
random
personality
ass
that I
people
get.
in here,
I
man.
just.
Why is
You
he
know, when you put
allowing the
yourself out there a
randos to
certain
have
way,
a
people are gonna
voice
feel a
when
certain
there's
way, whether that's
hundreds
who
of
you truly
content
are or not.
creators just
Just
waiting
be
for a
careful of the
chance
way
to
you
rip them
present
apart?
yourself online if you know don't want people to feel negatively towards you.
Wow, even his biggest fan was like, "Hey, maybe not be an asshole."
I'm definitely like, I think this conversation's been good.
Don't
'cause
be a
it's,
meanie.
I
Don't
really
be
like the points to
meanie.
stage.
This is great.
And like other people have been making so far, so it's you know.
Def, would you mind? Sorry to cut you off, brother.
Let
would you
Repsion
mind
talk.
deleting that tweet above that I tagged? Because again, like we had that conversation. I just think you're better than that.
He's not going to delete that tweet.
Here we go.
He wants to.
I
she
agree.
wants
It's
to delete
just-
the
And to be
pedo.
honest, I don't
It's
even
just
know who
these
Papa Gut
women
is.
like telling him that he's such an asshole. It's so
no,
weird.
He's
He's
Wait,
taking it in
maybe-
the ass, dude.
Maybe he has
we
a
were talking
thing for
about how
this. He likes
didn't
women
really see
telling
his
him that he
concept
did something
beforehand,
wrong.
and he
Might
kind of
be
went
a
in there.
fetish, might be a
with
fetish.
Like, what
not
does he
knowing
need to
who
give his
he
mom
is
his Twitter
and
account? What is
so I think
happening?
a lot of that confusion. Yeah, a lot of that confusion.
Flood just wrote in my
I do have
chat,
faith
if
that
he
Dennis
lets the
and
content
Papa
creators
Gut are gonna
talk now, he
work it
can't
out.
get
Well, that would be
paid the
great. It's always best to
$15.
work things out with people, especially
True.
if you're in the
Bro, the
public eye,
$15
you
thing,
know?
that just blew my mind.
You know what's funny about
Did
that?
you as
Is that he immediately dropped it
you as,
when,
like,
when Optimus roasted the shit
obviously
out
a
of him,
big
and then he
fan and,
dropped it
like,
again
someone
when
who you
Nicholas
just said you didn't know
Diorio
who
came
Papa
in, because
Gut
people were
was,
like, just
and
let
you
us
like
make
Dennis
fun of you.
and
And
you
he's
find
like,
all his stuff entertaining.
fly
and
you
I'm not saying
out
it's not
if you
entertaining. I'm
have
just saying
250
Yeah, he wants to go get fucking cucked in person in front of all of his friends
funny
at his own
kind of,
house,
like a bit turned
filmed.
off,
Like, what a
what's he doing
weirdo.
about that, or did you
Live
get the
What a
from,
weirdo.
from studio audience.
it makes no sense why you want to
good
be
at
verbally
detecting
abused in
Dennis's
front of people.
sarcasm
Especially these people
after
that know
watching
way
him for
more
so
than your
long.
fans about how much of a shitty
I
person
just want to
you
know
are.
why
So
pedophilia
it's
is
like,
funny though. That shit's
That's
not
not funny at all.
it
That's
just doesn't
It's
make
like
any
Def, I
sense.
hate you. I hate
No,
you
it's not
online.
funny
Why
per
would I
se,
want to
but you
hang
gotta
out with
think
you
when
in
it
real
comes
life,
from a
bro?
comedian, comedians make these kind of
I offered Def. I was like, listen, if you want
jokes
me, if
and
you want to fly me out, I'll laugh in
that-
your face for an hour and say
I
nothing
mean,
and go home.
I'm into comedy. I'm,
Such
you
a
know, I've
weird
been
dude.
making jokes and acting for years, and you know, people that are like
Why is she
that,
still
like-minded
talking?
like that, they kind of get it. Not saying
I
that it's
do love
particularly
Tipster
right,
spamming the emotes in chat.
but
How do I do that? Do I
you
have to
know,
be on mobile?
it's a touchy subject for everyone. I can definitely agree, and I definitely don't condone
Nick was
it or think
spamming the
it's
black
funny
fist.
in a real aspect.
Dennis,
I think
Dennis,
that.
I
Wait,
would,
is
I
Nick
would
is
definitely
Nick and
just listen to
Tipster in your
Comic
chat right now?
Videos, and you're gonna
In my
put
chat?
more
No,
content. I said that,
they're
like,
in the
8,000 times.
Oh,
they're in
that.
Twitter
Oh,
space.
the Twitter space.
How
Yeah, yeah,
open-minded
yeah.
he is.
Because I told Tipster that we were
I
doing
think
this.
one thing that
Because we
well,
were,
thank you
because he
for
was sending me
having me.
some
I'm gonna
things to
mute
talk about with the
myself and
Craig thing, and I
continue
was like,
listening,
oh,
but I'll
okay.
be right
I was
back.
like, me and Willie and Nerdy are laughing,
Okay.
laughing at Def
I
right
think
now.
one of the things that Rilo
Kind of
mentioned
busy.
is like also in the. I think when I'm posting this stuff, I'm thinking of it in the context of like a roast, you know. So I guess on the internet is a bit. I was even
Oh,
having a
Xylie's
conversation
listening
with,
in on
about
this.
this.
What
with,
kind of fucking
Steven.
road? Like,
I saw he
God,
was
this
like
guy's so
listening in.
weird.
But think about it, Willie. Like, he's
the
a
other day, and
comedian,
it's
so
like
all
how,
of his brain
you know, on
is
the
just
internet, it's so
just
broad that
constantly
people
flooded
don't
with
see it
joke
from the
ideas,
same
and he
point of
only
view,
thinks
you
as
know,
a
for when you're
comedian.
posting things
You
like
know?
that. So
How hard he
definitely
identifies
there's,
as a
like,
comedian
the broader
just blows my
audience
mind. He's
gets,
been
the
saying this
more
for like
it,
2
like,
years now.
you know,
Yeah.
the broader
The comedian
if you
thing
were-
is annoying
broader
as hell.
interpretations
Hey
are gonna be
guys,
of
I'm
what
gonna make a
saying.
satirical news channel where I say things
You know,
out
so
of
it's,
context
it
and
can
then
happen
also
that
get false
even though I'm
information
posting something in the
presented on my
context of,
channel and then hide behind the whole
of a roast,
satirical
it can
thing.
be
Yeah, it's
a
not
landmine,
like. All right, if
for
you're
certain
making jokes in their shit, you know,
Do you
I'm all
think
for
that
that, right?
when
That's
you
kind
really
of
try to
funny to
roast
me.
people, or do you
Yeah.
just
But
felt like you were a
he's
little bit
doing a
pissed
news
off
show
and
where he
you think
reports
that
the
you wanted
news
to get
wrong
back
and
at
doesn't
him?
realize it's
This is the
wrong,
thing.
and then when
This
it's
is
pointed
one
out that
thing
it's
that
wrong, he's like,
that
"Oh,
Papa got
yeah, that
even
was a
brought up
joke.
in our
Yeah,
I didn't know
and
about
he
it, but
said,
since it's
well, you
wrong,
make
now it's a
jokes
joke."
only about
That's
the
Yeah, and then like
wrong.
all the
that's a
information that
very
he uses is
limited
from like quote
scope
unquote
of
real
comedy.
sources.
Like I'm not motivated
Yeah,
by
like he-
hatred. That's like
His
it's
whole
Like
so
if it
weird
was
to
just stuff
put
he made up, like
comedy
the
on that,
Onion, then
like,
he would have. I
level
think
to
he would have a
say that
stronger
jokes
argument,
only
right?
come
But
from
like
a
he's
hateful
using
place.
legitimate
It's, like, very
sources, or what
weird.
he
Yeah,
views as
he
You joke
is.
about
legitimate
literally
sources.
everything. Like
You have
He
a good
uses
a lot of
legitimate
people, a lot of
allegations, and then when the
comedians only
allegations
make
get,
self-deprecating jokes.
you know,
Does that mean
everyone
that they,
quickly
like,
realizes that
completely
it's like
hate
bullshit,
themselves
he still
because
reports
they
on it as
only
if it's
make
real.
self-deprecating jokes? I mean, no. I mean, everybody has things they don't like about each other, but or about
I don't like
themselves,
anything about you,
but
Dennis.
it's you know
nothing.
it,
Like I don't like a
so
goddamn
then,
thing about
put
you.
it
I'm still.
Is this
yeah,
is
to
like
just say that
public
coming
therapy
from a
where he just
vindictive
wants to
place,
get
like,
like tomatoes
honestly,
thrown
if I
at him
were
or some
trying to be
shit?
vindictive,
Do you think he has a
this is
humiliation
literally the
fetish
worst
now?
way
This is
that I could
that's
do it,
exactly what
because
this is.
not
It's a
only am I,
humiliation fetish.
like, you know,
He's like,
He
oh.
wants like to get bukkake just by
that,
everybody.
if people are like getting angry at me, you know, like it's
Yeah,
not
he's
doing
like, tell
its
me how
function.
bad of a comedian
You know,
I
Well,
am.
don't you
But
think
Mike, go ahead, Smarty.
Whoever
when you're
Sage
reaching out
Mama
on
is,
Twitter,
and
like
he's just
understand
clapping
you're a comedian, but the
emoji
people
the
you're
whole
reaching
time.
out to
She's
are
like,
just
I'm a
fan of
comedians,
his.
and they
Yeah,
aren't
she's like, I like you,
necessarily
but you're an
like their
asshole.
audience
But I like you.
doesn't necessarily know you or like
Just
why you're
stick to one.
interacting with them. So if you're going at someone who's like into
I
a
just
social
cannot get
cause,
over
and
how
you're making
boring
a
these
joke
people
about
are.
that social
Like, who
cause
are
that
they?
could be very
Yeah,
hurtful to
they're
that
very
person,
boring.
and they're like, "Whoa,
to be
like,
honest,
I'm not
the
like in a
Smaggle
roast
thing
ring.
was
Why are
just
you coming
peak.
at me like this?
It was
this
peak.
seems, you know, defamatory." Like
Oh,
you were
there's
saying,
has-
the
Keemstar
people in the
just tweeted
replies
rollerblades
of
and they're
Keemstar's
pink.
tweet, even if he meant it as a joke, you were saying people weren't taking it as a joke
He's
because
planting
they
the
don't come to him
seeds.
as a comedian.
It's
You know,
starting.
like
It's
people
starting.
don't all come to Twitter for the same thing.
Oh my
It's a
god,
lot of,
this
like,
one girl in
overlapping
his
things. I
chat,
think it's better if you keep it
Ryloki,
kinda in
has
an
just got
arena,
pictures of
or
her
make
fucking
jokes about
pussy as her
other
pinned tweet.
subjects.
No,
What
No,
the
not
fuck?
necessarily other
Who
people.
are these
I think
people?
it's
I'm
Dennis?
glad I'm not
also
sharing my screen right now.
acknowledge
Yeah, I'm
that,
glad
like,
I'm not sharing
at
it
this
either.
point, I've been doing this and
Oh my
interacting with
god,
these,
dude, these
you
are
know,
not
commentary
flattering
folks for a while
photos.
now, and I've said that
What
this is
in the
where I'm
fuck
coming
are
from.
Dennis?
Well, she's an
Why
old
does he
fan.
have this.
continually,
Oh, Willie,
that I'm
DM
interacting,
me that
like,
on Twitter so I
say
can
that,
just
no,
look at
this
it, but not on
is not a
stream. I
joke.
just want to
What you're saying
laugh.
is not a
I
joke.
wanna
You
laugh.
want to look at
yeah,
this?
yeah. You just want to laugh
You
at
have
it,
to
do ya?
research.
You just want to laugh at
you
it.
guys are
The
sick
fact that I
fucks.
said before, this is like as far back
You're
as
the
2.5
sick
years
fuck.
ago
You want me
that I
to
was
send
like,
you
no,
this
this
shit?
is
You're the
meant to
one
be
who
a
brought it
joke.
up.
Right,
Who's
but
the
it's
sick
still a
fuck here
problem,
looking
so
at
what's
it?
not clicking? Like maybe you need to.
Wait, hold
realize-
on, Smarty.
There are a
Wait,
lot of
Smarty.
I don't think I
My
can
thing
send
is-
you this.
My
Yeah,
thing
I'm
is
fucking
like,
with you. You
so
don't
I
need to
watched
send it.
Papa
You're
Dutch
good.
respond.
No. Here, we'll all suffer. Here it is.
I think we all know that he was a, and I'm I'm glad that you did the right
Chris
thing.
down bad. Shut up, Hannah.
Like, you gotta look at it at that perspective. Like at that point,
This person's tweets are protected. All these people who are in this as speaker roles,
because if someone's upset and crying about
they're all
like
weird.
a sexual assault victim,
So they're all the kinds of
lot of
people that if they got like
understand what
literally
you're saying,
memed
Sage,
on,
but a lot of
they
what's-
protect
a lot
their
of what
accounts.
people are saying are like you're being vindictive.
Yeah.
You're doing like they're placing intention on things that I've already said what they
New
are. Like,
baited?
and as far back as 2 years ago, the most consistent
This
thing
baited
that I've
sucks.
said
This baited
throughout
sucks.
my career,
It wouldn't even break
and
1,000
over the
views.
last 2 years, whenever it comes to these interactions, it's like this is a
Compared
joke.
to this
Like
stream,
I'm coming from a
we
place
got,
of a
we got
joke.
63 views right now. I want us to break 100 by the time this is
Oh,
over.
dude.
Come on, folks.
This
share-
guy's his
share
friend
out the
that's
stream.
apparently a comedian.
Talk to Papa Gut
Interesting.
if,
Which
like,
one?
You know what I mean? You said you would do those things.
I'll send it right here.
Yeah, 100%. I'm
Yeah,
open
no,
to
this
talking
guy
about it.
I've
Like I
seen
said,
in
I
his
don't
video.
believe, like at the end of the
Oh,
day, like,
that's a
people
friend?
know how I react to
Yeah,
them.
this is
It's
his
always
friend.
been consistent the same way. So
Oh,
it's
that's
like,
the
at
guy
some
that
point,
when
and
he said I'm sorry for
whenever
blackface.
people are like, "Oh, you're doing this," I
Yeah,
respond
yeah.
the exact
Yeah,
same way.
that's
So at
that
this
guy.
point,
What
it's
the
almost
fuck?
like you either acknowledge that
He's
this
just
is
in
who I
there.
am,
Tony
this is
said
how I
Chris
do
is
things, or you just
Chris
continue to ignore it
is
so you can keep
down the
creating
bad.
conflict.
He
You know what I
wants
mean?
to look
so-
at
well,
the
I'm
Death
sorry,
Noodles
Dennis,
fans.
like,
You guys are
sorry, go
fucking
ahead, Elizabeth,
sick
you go.
bastards.
Yeah. One thing
You
I'm
guys are sick
thinking
fucks.
is how. What about like just people that
Oh
just come
crap!
across
No.
your tweets,
Oh,
right?
I copy
you
pasted
say
the
like
link and it
everybody
took me
knows
out the
this,
stage.
everyone
Hold on.
understands.
She's
Everyone
making
I
a good
interact
point.
with,
She's
but
making a good
there's
point.
so many people who are going to read your tweets
One
and
sec.
see these things that
Yeah,
say
get
like,
it back on
you know,
screen.
this guy looks like a pedophile, and again, I understand like you're not directly accusing him of being a pedophile,
Okay, there we
etc.,
go.
etc. But at the same time,
I saw your tweet,
you're
Willie,
spreading
about
this
this,
message to
where
such a wide
where
audience that may not
where
have
he's
the
like, I didn't
context
call
and the
Papa Gut a
understanding
pedo,
that
but
you're
you put it
joking
like
or
you put
making a joke.
a word
Especially when it's
looking
like
or
on your
alleged
Twitter
or whatever
account,
it was
like,
in
some of them are
quotation, so you were
obviously
indirectly.
No, and he said the word joking. He's like, I didn't.
Like, oh, serious. Bill
Call
Russell
you
just passed
a. He's
away,
like,
or
I forget what his
Clapback
tweet
just
was,
off
but he
on
did call him a
Smith,
pedo.
and
He
it's like,
did.
where's the
He
joke
did.
in that?
He
Like, people are
added
looking
the
at you as
FBI.
authority on the
Now,
subject,
granted, like,
whether you
do I
intend
think
that or not.
he could get
This is a
sued
very
for
interesting
that?
point that you brought
No,
up.
I honestly
I've been
think
talking about
he's
this for the last
probably
2.5
fine if
years,
he
and
goes
it
to
goes
court and has
back
an
to
actual lawyer and can
when I
go
talked
like
about my
take the court,
influences being Stephen Colbert, and,
take
like,
it the distance.
even in this
He'll probably
interview
get
that I
off
plugged,
fine. You could say shit
a
about
couple of
anybody
days
pretty
ago
much
that I
in
said
the United
that,
States
that
and
I
get
did back
away
in
with it.
2019. I
Yeah.
talked
You
about
know?
this about how people
Unless there's
want
damages to be
the Daily
shown,
Show, or
Which
even
do you think?
or
What
which
do you
even,
think of the
is
Keemstar
really
thing?
hard to
Colbert,
do.
back when he did the satirical show.
What do I
on
think of
Central,
what?
The
thinking
Keemstar
that
lawsuit with
that
him
was
and Def.
actual
I
news.
think
You know,
it's
and Colbert
ridiculous.
was actually a
Do you
reporter.
think?
Def is
He
trying
was
to
actually
sue
that
Keem,
person. So
Yeah.
it's
so
common
I
with
don't
news
think
parody. It's
he'll
not
get
an
anything.
unusual
That's what I'm
phenomenon. It's
thinking.
These
common with
cases
news
never go
parody
anywhere
for
if the person
people
has
to
money.
take the information at face value without
Keem will just keep delaying
understanding
it
that
out.
there's satire or something behind it because it has.
Oh,
two
it's just
pieces,
like
right?
two.
There's the
What is he gonna
informative
do? Keem can
aspect,
say
and
anything
then
about
there's
it.
also the ironic.
You can pretty much say
sarcastic,
anything.
It's a
comedic
public
Unless there's
aspect
fucking
behind
damages.
it, right?
And Keem was so
this is-
obviously
I
joking.
understand what
I
you're
agree,
saying.
dude.
And
I
at the
still
same-
know that.
You know, with that said, what happened
Yeah,
to
so
me,
I'm pretty
we
sure
also
Keem
talk
is
about a
fine.
very
The only
specific
thing I'm not
moment
sure
that
on
there was
is
a
when he's
tweet
selling the
from
image of
Colbert
Papa Gut.
when he was doing a
I'm
show
not
that
sure
went
how
viral
fair
for
use
very
that
similar
is.
reasons that a lot of my
Which image?
satirical tweets go viral.
It's like Papa Gut
like,
crying.
people think
Oh,
that
yeah,
when
when
he's
yeah.
selling a
Selling a
T-shirt
t-shirt.
of
is
it.
like serious.
I don't know
It
if
goes
you
all the
could
way back
how
to
that
this
works with
Charli
profiting
D'Amelio
off
vaping
somebody's
that I did
image.
that people completely
Like he didn't do anything to
misunderstood
change the
the
image.
joke in it.
He didn't,
and it
you know,
blew
it's
up out
just
of
straight up
proportion, right?
Papa Gut's
So-
video.
Well,
Yeah,
did you
it's just
see
where,
one of the
honestly,
girls that
the
pressured him
broader
told him
and
to
the
take
bigger
down
my
the tweet
platform
about the
gets, it's
shirts
gonna
and
keep
don't
happening. It's
go
like
through with them,
part
and
of
she
the
said
growing
okay.
pains of doing a comedy show.
Yeah,
that's
because
based
I
on,
don't. That's the one
topics
thing where I
that
was
are
like, maybe you
happening
can get sued
as
for
they're
that. I'm not
happening,
sure.
you know?
Yeah, that's a
So
tough
I got
one.
a question for you.
Dude, we got
Papa Gut looking like a pedophile, right?
Pippa, that
and let's just say you
VTuber
really meant it
who
as a
jokes
joke,
about
and
Ralph
then
is
all
in
of a sudden,
here.
you have a video pops up that
We got
saying,
Ruin Leon.
I'm
We
not saying
got
this, but it pops up that has a video
even
said,
Lyrics is listening on this.
DefNoodles is a
Okay,
bad person,
Dude, everybody
right?
who's a commentator
And
is
you're
listening to
watching
this
that
right
video,
now.
He's upset about it. He's upset about the insinuation, even as a joke, that he's painted
Thanks,
as somebody who looks like I don't know what a pedophiles come in all shapes and sizes, races,
All stinks and
etc.
What
sizes.
what in the fuck are they on about, dude?
About the
Are we
experience
still
he
on
has.
about like?
I mean,
I
put
think
it,
about
put
his
it to my
tweets.
perspective on why
This is so
it's
fucking
right after
boring,
that
dude.
video where
This
he's
is not
upset
fun.
that
Pull in
he
Tipster.
continues to
Tipster
make
will call him
not
a
only that,
retard.
but
It'll
make
be
a t-shirt
hilarious.
of
All right,
him
yeah.
crying
Let me call Tipster.
about the experience of
Yeah, call
So
Do you,
you didn't
Dirty, do you have
watch that
Tipster on
video?
Discord?
No. I'm saying I hope he pulls up Tipster. But yeah, we
okay.
can call Tipster too if you want.
They've always been jokes.
Nah,
In
we'll just
fact,
leave
I
it
was
alone. Unless
watching
Tipster wants to come in
yesterday the
himself.
Whitney Cummings interview.
I rarely
with,
reach out to people
on
unless something
H3, and
fucking
she
funny
talked
is
about
happening.
the roast that she did and how when she did the Carrot Top roast, they had to cut around the reactions because he got really offended by the jokes. and they still publish the roast, you know. So
I'll watch it later, John. I'll watch what Tommy said
comedy,
later.
You know, there's an aspect that Joan Rivers was terrific at.
Did you see? You see
It's an
Tommy's
aspect
tweet,
of
Willie?
There's
No, what was it?
comedy. There's such a thing as that.
Nerdy said it to me. It was
you know,
he said like,
so,
oh fuck, what
at the
was
end
it?
of the day,
I have it
didn't
right
watch that
here.
video.
All right, DefNoodles
You know, I
PR
saw
makes
somebody share the
Flamenco look
clip
like he has
of
a
him.
degree
It
in
was
rocket
like,
science.
Of him, like, it looked like he was crying. Like, he was leaving an attestation.
Internet
Like,
Unwind,
20,
Internet
30
Unwind brings up a
seconds of it,
good
and then we
point.
got back to
Here's
work,
what
and
gets
that
me.
was it.
He
I got
says there's
screenshot,
truth
that
in
was it. I
every
didn't,
joke.
like, sit
So
through and
what
watch.
was
Like, I
the
don't really
truth
have to-
in the Papa
I
Gut
think
looks like a pedo
we're
bit?
getting to the problem,
Fat guy with
right?
beard looks like
this is
pedo?
my second time
You can,
saying,
yeah, he can
didn't
make
watch,
that
or
joke.
I
I just don't think,
X, Y, and Z.
you know.
Yeah.
And I think that
I just think he's gonna get.
that's
I just
causing
don't think he was
issues,
making
right?
that joke. Does
Like,
that make sense? You could say
well,
somebody
I-
looks like a
so
pedo. I
was
don't
that
give a
serious
shit.
about that
Yeah.
video?
The fact is, I think he was calling him a pedo.
I think he was doing that too.
That's my opinion on that shit. you know.
Yeah. There was
I
no
honestly
joke in
don't,
it.
'cause,
He
like,
was just
just
calling him a
today,
pedo,
they're like
adding the
15
FBI.
And then
minutes
he
of the day, like,
backtracked
don't
to,
have time in the
I'm
day to
fucking
sit
joking,
there
and he started to get
and,
shit.
like, watch
I agree
every
with that
single one,
because
you know?
honestly, like the
it's
way
just
that
not-
the
it's not
drama
viable
was
to me.
escalating, he
How
put
am
that
I gonna,
out
you know,
100%,
like,
in my
So then
opinion,
if
and
you don't
like
have
not
time,
in a joking manner
like, I'm not
at
trying to be
all. And he
disrespectful,
did
but then
that
why
because
talk
he
about
wanted
it,
to
right?
like
Like,
piss
all right, maybe
everyone
I don't
off
know
and
what's
piss
going
off
on, I'm
Papa
gonna
Gut
chill
on
and do my
purpose.
work.
Yeah.
And instead, you
Which
kinda
it
went on
worked.
the
You
deep
pissed
end.
everyone off,
flooded
Dennis.
all of a sudden
Congrats.
flooded with comments about
Good job,
stuff.
bud.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
Papa,
I
you
see
could
a
tell was
clip
raging when he
somebody
just started
shared
adding
or
Twitter
tagged
and
me
shit.
on, and
Oh yeah, no,
like,
I'm
that's
glad
it.
that he took down
You know,
that
like
tweet.
I don't have time to sit through, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
how
if
long
you want to
these
lose
are, you know,
like
like 20, 30 minutes, like
all
all
credibility.
your
I have
support,
I have my bills
you
to pay. Like,
fucking
I'm
go
not
ahead
gonna
and you
sit there and
start
watch
snitching to the
someone else
platforms,
talk
dude.
about my
This community
content
does not like
all
that
day.
shit ever.
No,
Because I
because
have-
it's not worth it.
You're giving the same energy as Jeff Wittick not reading the article about the David Dobrik thing on the H3
Ooh,
podcast.
giving the same
If
energy
you're
as
going
Jeff.
to be speaking on someone,
Oh,
I do think there is a value in hearing them
Oh,
out
no. He's
and
calling
seeing
him
what
out.
they have to say.
He's
I
calling.
absolutely understand. This guy,
Whoa.
though,
Did you
gotta
just
understand, he's published,
misgender
like, 50
Chris?
or 30
Shut up,
videos
bro.
in the last 6
Shut
years.
the
Like,
It's
fuck up.
definitely not 50 to videos on you. There's definitely not that
how
many.
many he's done? He's done a lot.
I think no,
Wait,
wait a
who's
minute.
he saying done a lot?
I watch Papa Gut all the time.
Nick,
gives
is he
me-
saying Papa Gut's done a lot of videos on
benefit of the doubt.
DefNoodles?
He goes like he's
Let's
getting
confirm
jumps,
that
right? I
real
think
quick
even at
with
one point he took
DefNoodles
his
saying
time
some
because
stupid shit like
a lot
that.
of commentators were at your neck. I think like Pavos and Optimus and all them.
Everyone's
So
at
many
his
videos,
neck
like,
right
this
now.
guy has a video that I think
One
a couple days
DefNoodles
ago
video, two
that he published
DefNoodles,
about like my
3,
Christian Walker reaction. It's like 2 hours long. Like I'm gonna sit through and watch a
2,
2-hour.
3,
Like I lived that. I did what I
4.
could in the moment. Like I you know, I'm gonna react to every single part. Like
4.
there's no way that at the time,
Maybe-
like people were just talking about
maybe
being
like
burned out.
6?
I'm trying to get 6 to 7 hours of sleep a day. I'm gonna
No,
2 hours.
we're taking your no. We understand that, but I mean, look at it.
I mean, I don't really care if he's talking shit.
Yeah,
Papa
but
can make
DefNoodles
videos.
is a liar. he's like he's made 50 videos on me, and he's sitting on that.
You know, DefNoodles, right?
Yeah.
And you're watching the
They
whole
made
video
too many
of breaking
videos
down why what you were doing was wrong. You watch all
Here's
of
the
it,
thing.
right?
If he could have very easily
Here we go.
like DM'd me and said,
Dude,
hey,
Oh.
this
I'm
is
clicking through the
XYZ,
profiles
blah,
of
blah,
these
blah. He
people
put it in,
watching,
like, a
dude.
3-hour
Half the
I
girls
don't
are just
have
fucking
time. I don't. I'm being very
cam
honest right
girls.
now.
Dude,
Like,
really,
the
he
guys,
just said
go
if
back
Papa
just
Gut
this
just
past
reached
week,
out to me
they have been,
over
like, 4
DMs, we
videos
would have
they
been
did on
cool.
So like
I
That's
think
so
that
ridiculous.
Comedy is
Oh my god. And he's talking
very
about
As if he's-
diverse.
before the
If he
drama.
just-
There's a lot of people.
If he
that
just
aren't gonna
DM'd me,
get
I wouldn't
the
have called him a
nuance
pedo.
of what
As if
kind
he's
of
owed
comedy
that
is coming
respect.
off.
Like if you call me
And
a
I don't
pedo,
believe
bitch, I'm
there's
not
any
reaching out in DMs to have a conversation with
vindictiveness
you.
to anything
Yeah,
you
no.
No,
said
fuck
or
you.
tweeted.
It's like when
And-
it's like when DefNoodles was like,
You're
Nick, I'll meet
doing-
you in New
you're
York.
doing your job,
And he goes,
I
you
personally don't
are
think
in
you
no
owe
position to
anybody
request
apologies
where
because
I
they
am
don't get the
going to
joke.
be. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I disagree with that because I mean,
DefNoodles is
the
trending right now.
back-to-back, you know,
Not
Oh
for the
my
right reasons.
god.
Especially with
This
that interview.
L,
I mean,
this,
you see
this
how
L
people
he's
put that puzzle
taking,
together?
boys.
You do an interview with Papa Gut, it doesn't go go right. It happens. We take L's. We move on.
Oh, she said he takes L's.
Suddenly,
Oh, how,
go ahead.
Like, honestly, it's been literally months since I did that video with him. If people think that I'm holding on to a grudge, like, I have so much
You
stuff
clearly are.
that happened in my life. You can even ask Steven is here. He can attest to this. We literally talk about him zero throughout the day. Like we saw that clip and we immediately moved on with our days. That was like literally
you
and
subconsciously
then
are mad
how
at
did
that.
it get back up then? How did the two of you start beefing again on Twitter? How did that happen?
Great
question. I would see people like comment things or say
You know
things that were
someone's
like, oh, I
fucked
can
up
do a
when
joke
Tommy
off
makes
this.
a
Oh, I can
Twitter
respond.
video
Oh,
being
I'm
like, this person's a
reacting like this. I
psychopath.
can make this
That's
happen.
He does that to
That's
everybody
literally
who's
what
looking
my
shit.
thinking is going into all that. Like I can meme it like
I
this.
love
I can do
Tommy.
it like this. Or
There's
this
he's
is like
like
a
my
funny
favorite dude.
screenshot or whatever.
Tommy's got
So,
moments where I fucking
I
love
think
it.
the point though is that like self-admittedly, and again, I'm just trying to push
Also,
you back.
did you
so
guys
can
hear?
see
She
the
was like, "So
viewer's
how did
point
this
of
beef
view."
start?" He goes, "Well,
Right.
I saw people saying that
That
Papa Gut
you
destroyed
said
me,
that you
so
didn't know
I
much
decided to
about
get
Papa
mad."
Gut, and I think at the end
That's
of
the
the
whole
Oh my
catalyst.
God.
That's the catalyst to this drama.
It's the first time he's
And I
told the
understand that
truth.
You don't have time. You don't have to respond to these people.
Oh,
You really
Internet
don't.
Unwind says,
you're
what the fuck?
And
Everyone
wouldn't
that
know-
reached out to him
I
before
did.
he
So
whined and complained about,
Blood
then
it.
blocked.
Don't
Shocking
for
people
days
don't
to
reach
do it.
out after
That's why
that.
I
Fuck
thought-
them. I'm not trying to be rude, but like, fuck them. If you don't, fuck them if they can't take a joke is a saying. Fuck
Fuck
them
him
if they
if he
can't
can't
take a joke.
take
But
a joke.
Papa Gut
Sage,
was not
shut
one of
up.
those people, and I just feel like that went south because you just didn't do your due diligence, and that's just the truth. Like,
You know, so that's
what about
Dennis, stop
what do you
explaining
think
how
about
jokes work.
Optimus's,
Please, just
Twitter
stop.
video?
Yeah, you just
How
dig
did-
the
how did you
hole
take
further
Guys,
further.
Well, I thought that was
To the
pretty
chat
funny.
and everyone
I
in this
didn't watch the whole
Discord,
thing, to be honest
guys,
with you. I
Dennis
watched, like,
read
the
a
first
book
minute
on
and a half,
comedy,
and I
5
thought-
books
I
on
saw he was,
comedy.
like,
You know,
just
he's a
hoping, and then
comedy
I slept through
genius.
it. I saw
Everyone
I
knows
also
you're
saw
funny
him,
by the
like,
amount of
like,
books you
stuff, and he
read.
put, like,
Yeah.
like
That's always been
what
the
do you
stigma,
call it, like,
right? The more
words
books
on
you
top
read,
of
the
it
funnier
saying
you
that,
are.
Oh, there are 3 people in the room. And
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
definitely.
I just thought it was hilarious. I thought it was pretty funny because, you know, the whole reason I explained this earlier, the whole reason why I want to do the roast battles is because I want to have this
roast
face to
battles
face.
thing.
And to me,
Oh,
that's just
God.
like that whole video. It was just serious cope and excuses to not do what he does over
Serious
the internet to someone's face. Like, to me, the most cowardly thing you can do is like, come on my live, come on my live. No, do it in person. Like, say it to somebody's
How is
face,
that
because a lot of these guys
cowardly?
are internet tough guys. They like to talk real fucking big. But we're gonna put
Dennis,
that to
you're
rest.
literally
We're
not
just
pulling
gonna-
up people who want to talk
Yeah.
shit to you right now.
And
But my
that's-
Yeah,
thing is-
exactly.
and
Such a
my
little
question for
bitch.
you is, like,
Let me ask you this,
how does it
Willie.
make
Do
you
you
Now
feel
people
when
have to go
commentary
spend a
channels
week in
don't have-
LA to go to
with those
fucking
people that
Dennis's
like I said,
internet
I don't
part,
have
his
time to, like,
cuck
watch
party,
all their
where
videos.
everyone gets to
There's, like,
bukkake his
so many
fucking
videos.
face in front of a live
Maybe
audience.
I'll
I don't
say
want
something
to
in the
partake
morning,
in
like,
that
when we
shit.
walk into
I
the
am-
office,
we're
I'll say, okay,
we're
well, make videos
we're
about
wholesome
it, and then,
streamers,
like, we
okay?
move on to the
No,
next
bro,
thing.
I want to
You
straight up,
understand, my
like, I
day
want to
is, like,
straight up go to
I
Dennis
wake up at
and just
5:30
look
in
at
the
him dead
morning,
in the
from
eyes and
5:30
just
in
tell
the
him
morning to
everything I
midnight,
think
I'm
about
like,
him, but I
go,
don't
go,
want to
go,
pay
go,
to
go.
fly to LA for that.
Packed nonstop with stuff.
If he came
Like,
to Buffalo,
you know,
I'd fucking do it in a
that's
heartbeat, but
usually
he's
how
too
it is.
afraid to
Well,
see
dude, maybe-
Keemstar.
I don't have time to
Maybe
even, like,
Optimus and I will
think about
go.
this
We'll
stuff.
just
So
load
when it
up.
comes across
Yo,
as something packed,
if you and Optimus
boys
go,
go down.
I can see you, Willie, like holding Optimus back, and Optimus is like trying to get at him.
Video of something, you know, like
Dude, I'm not holding Optimus back. I'll let him do it.
You see him in the room, Optimus makes direct eye contact and just bum rushes him.
I see all these people following Dennis on Twitter. They aren't gonna do shit.
There was one guy on
Rich
every
Lux is
screenshot of
listening. Let's
anything
go.
anybody said
Oh,
about
Rich
me.
Lux.
Rich is
And at one point I
listening.
was like, I can't see this anymore. So
He's
stop,
the one who
looking
called
at it.
like
There are
Rich.
people who
He
do that.
called
They're
Rich
just, like,
Lux an alt
seeking
writer.
out to get a reaction from me, and from time to time, honestly,
He did call
if
Rich
I
Lux
feel
alt
like
right.
there's something interesting that can be done from it, and then I do it. But I don't. I think a lot of people get confused. Like, honestly, I don't think of even the views. To me, it's like
I don't think the
comedic
views,
value or
sure.
something. in
The
larger
views don't
context.
matter to
me,
me,
it's like,
guys.
how
Remember
can
that.
this be fun
Next time
and entertaining to
DefNoodles
people?
has a
That's what
shit
I'm
video and he
thinking
tries to slander
99.9% of
someone
the
else.
time when I'm putting something out. Like, I don't think of, like, you know, how am I gonna get the most views out of this? If I was
Wait, Bat King.
You know what I say to that?
To refute your
You know
point,
what I say to that
he
is
can
that
make
you
people
gotta
laugh.
show it
He's
online
making
too,
me, Nerdy,
because
and Willie
I
laugh
hate to
at how
tell you this,
stupid he
but,
is.
like, with great
So
pride
technically,
comes great
we're laughing.
responsibility. And
Dennis is
I
really
know
funny when he's
people
not
that
trying to
really
be.
wanna
You
just
know?
try to dick around. But the thing is that unfortunately
Let
other
Nick
than
in.
myself.
I'm demanding Nicholas Diorio.
I think we're talking about.
He sees Nick. He sees Nick too.
I think you missed some of it. But what I'm saying to
I'm
you, Dennis,
demanding
is that,
Nicholas
like,
Diorio right now.
we got a lot of. I don't want you to bow down to your enemies. I don't
want you to bow down to your enemies.
Yeah, what fucking weirdos, dude. What kind of who says that?
Because that's a binary. We've been talking about this on the podcast.
My enemies.
The internet forces everybody into such a binary.
Like this is Star Wars or some shit.
Or being
we do not bow down to the enemy.
This is the greatest thing I've ever
witnessed. Way too serious, like bowing down to your enemies. Like what? I understand.
He
No,
literally
I
has a
said-
team
I-
to
I'm at the
support.
opposite of that.
He
I don't
cares a
want you to
lot
ever do
about
that.
views and
I-
attention.
Yeah,
Exactly.
well,
He has
well,
an
that's
entire
the
team that he
nobody.
pays.
Of like, what does it even mean? It doesn't like.
Oh
if you're
God,
ready-
if he's the main star of that team, right? Imagine how
Whether I get a
unfunny his
W,
co-stars
Whether
are.
I get a W or an L
true.
online, it's all just like in the grander scheme of things. Really, not that important.
Dennis.
Oh my
like,
God,
to
I
me,
remember during
important
the
things
Chris
are,
Walker
like,
thing.
and I'm going to be 100% point blank
the
right now.
girl
Like,
said,
our country's taking fucking steps back, right?
the R
That's
word's a
important to me.
slur.
Like whether I take an L
Meanwhile,
or a W on
she
the
was
internet,
telling that to a gay
like
black man.
that to me, it's never
is
really
funny.
made a difference.
I
Like,
think
it
the
never
part
really,
that
as far
aggravates
as
me
the
is
money
Dennis
that I
is
make,
like, no matter if I get a
saying's
W
coming
or an
in
L in the
every
long
month, as
in the
far as
long game,
the-
it doesn't
the
matter,
influence that
dude.
I
Your
have,
whole channel is based
may
around
shift
drama and
up and down, but
commentary and
that's
putting your
usually how it
opinion
is.
out there
And
and
then
reporting on the news.
Let
An
me
L
put
is
it to
pretty
perspective.
big for a
Like,
channel like
so
yours.
as a viewer,
Yeah.
I watch Papa
Dennis
Gun
is
all-
just
I
so
get what you're
fucking
saying with
stupid, dude.
you
This
don't
is
have
this
time, and
shit.
I absolutely-
Everything
I
about being a
understand
content creator is failing at.
But I'm
This
saying
should be
to the effect,
entertaining.
right,
It's
as a
not.
tweet.
He has all
No,
these
it's
big
not.
stars here.
And
It should
then
be
you do it
big
again
personalities on here.
when
It's
he's upset
not,
about it,
right?
and then on
He's
top
got
of
he
that,
runs a
you
news
picture with his
channel,
face
right? You
from.
expect there to,
Can you point to
it's
me at
fucking
how,
easy
like,
to get the
that-
news
I feel
right
like we're
at the
going in
very least, right?
circles.
He
I feel
doesn't.
like
So what the fuck is he
He's
doing?
not getting
What
it.
is
That's-
this?
that's
He's
not-
I see why he's.
On a
I
semi-related
see why he's
note,
losing
it's
followers. This
ridiculous
shit is
to
fucking boring.
to act
This
like
is
it
awful.
doesn't hurt your career
This is
or it doesn't
awful.
hurt, you know,
Bro,
money,
It's Rich
engagement,
Lux
all of
and
that.
Keemstar just
When you hurt
spamming
your
the
own
laughing
credibility
emoji
by
at him
saying these
over and over
things,
again.
then
That's what
you're-
I'm watching.
You know, you've lost
Yo,
followers
Liam
from
Allen, a
this
random
straight
dude
up,
that
and,
Dumpy
it's
follows, just
not
tweeted out, bro, I
going
checked out
to
this
help
deaf
your career
fangirl,
in
and the first
long
thing I
term.
see is her
It
cooch.
goes up and down. It goes up and down. I mean, I've been doing this. I've seen like
so
one of the
fucking
first
surprised.
scandals that I was ever
I'm
quote unquote
fucking
Well,
involved
guys,
in. We were
I don't
making a
think this is
video
ever gonna
for Flama
escalate
that
to
was the
anything worth a
Univision's,
damn.
like,
I'll
He's
let-
just gonna.
like, social
all right,
media
I'll
thing.
pay.
We made a video where we had somebody
I'll
from Puerto
place
Rico
$5 on it
say
now.
in
You
the
guys
video
can tell
that
me what happens,
people in
but
Puerto Rico
I
like to put
guarantee he's gonna
instruments in
end
their
this
coffee.
like, if
And
you guys want to
she
come on
said
and talk
that
shit,
everybody did this,
you guys
but
can
in
come to
reality,
LA,
her
and then he's gonna end the
Probably.
stream.
And
Five.
we
Fuck.
published the
That's
video.
that's an
people
easy
from Puerto
$5 for
Rico
you to win, Willie.
flipped
God
out. They were
damn it.
like, "Nobody's
Hey, I'm
talking
just
about
saying
that."
the offer's there.
Oh fuck!
That-
All right,
it was
I'll
like,
take it. I'll take that
shit's
back.
gonna happen.
All right,
Regardless
let me
of-
know.
I'll take
I'm
that
broke.
back. The secondary
well-intentioned
bet is he
or,
brings on
like,
Nicholas
you know,
Diorio.
Good work.
That's
If
a
he
tough
does,
one.
yeah, if he does,
There- I
God
have
bless
a
him. I don't
voice,
think he will.
friend.
No,
I
he's
have
too much of a
have
pussy. He
way
brought
that I
Keem
we'll
on though,
see.
which is
And at this
interesting.
point, people should know
Well, Keem's got a
already.
million subs.
I
He
wanted
can't
to
ignore
see
Keem.
this, though,
Yeah,
'cause it
he
seemed like
can't
you wanted
ignore
to say
Keem.
something
He
earlier.
can't ignore
Can't
Keem.
ignore Keem.
Oh god.
All right, well, take it easy, guys. God bless.
Yeah, appreciate you
care.
coming
I
on,
mean,
man.
Yeah,
where to
Jesus.
even
Talk
start,
to you.
man? I
I'm
don't
a shit.
channels, or he's making
Yeah.
YouTube videos for his you know, as his career. Anyone knows, like, I'm not bowing down to white tears. Okay,
I'm
You're
not
crying
bowing down to
online,
white
I'm
tears.
hearing you
Why did that
signaling
come from? Where
something
did that come
completely
from?
different. If
What
you're
is,
sad,
wait. What
like,
does white tears have to do with him being upset?
Yo, Sage immediately
Victim of
calls him
sexual
out.
assault?
What does
How
that
did
matter?
How did that turn into that?
Yeah.
because he's a white man crying, and it probably has a different effect if it was a black man crying or a black woman crying.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? How did that come into the conversation?
He's telling that to a black woman, by the way. He's telling that to a black woman. We should add that.
That is stupid as shit.
Yeah, I'm
That
on
is
the
stupid as
podcast.
shit.
I mean, yeah,
That's
I'm on
stupid
there,
as
and
shit.
it sounds
That's
like you
stupid as
guys,
shit, Steven.
You know, follow Papa
Yeah.
Gut religiously
He's playing the
as well,
race
right?
card.
I follow both. I follow both DefNoodles and I follow Papa Gun, which just makes it more odd as to how they started beefing. So I think you missed a lot of
The
context
creators I
from
like,
Steven.
how can they
But
not
I
like
say this
each
with all
other?
due respect.
I did miss a lot of
Oh, Riveter's here.
I did. Like I said, I'm not on the internet. I've
Oh,
been getting
Riveter's
dragged
listening
in
in
a
on
Papa,
this?
So then-
Papa Gut tweet for the past 6
So I
days. I
think-
never heard about the guy.
Right, so I
Who
think we're
else
getting
is
to
in
the
here
bottom of the
that's
problem is
like
that we don't
reputable?
quote unquote know, and we quote unquote aren't doing
Xylie's
our
in there,
research. And I'm not
Bo
trying to be
That's
I
irrelevant.
I saw Xylie.
That's irrelevant.
That's very.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Something just happened. Hello? Nerdy?
Yeah?
All right, yeah, something just happened to the space. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh no, I'm hearing it on my end. It might be your internet.
All right, let me pull it back up. That's unfortunate. What are they talking
Dude,
about?
Internet Unwinds. Wait, he just made it about race? What?
Internet Unwind. Oh my god. Where is Dennis?
Internet Unwind made a really awesome video on DefNoodles, by the way.
A lot of people have made awesome
Black Lives
videos
Matter
on
all the way. I don't know how
DefNoodles.
we're getting into that conversation.
I come in and all I heard was I'm all
go
Black Lives Matter, but how did we get this into the
tell you what it means
conversation?
in a
I just
second.
rolled
think
into
the
this.
problem is
Oh,
that
because she's even like,
DefNoodles
wait,
Twitter,
what does race have to do
Dennis,
with this?
I like to
She's
refer
Black
to
Lives
it
Matter,
in
and
the
she's
natural
wondering,
vein,
wait,
'cause
why are you
we're gonna
bringing
talk like
race into
humans.
this?
The
Yeah,
problem is
good
that
shit,
as an
Sage.
audience member, we're seeing a whole slew of him being called, he's looking like a pedophile. Fast forward, as an audience member, we're also seeing Papa Gut cry because he's offended which he should be, and he takes the seriousness of sexual assault very serious.
This is the greatest
Earlier, Dennis
Twitter
said he didn't
space,
watch the
and
whole
it's so
video
boring,
and he
but
wasn't
so
supposed
funny.
to pop a gut,
It's
which
so
destroyed
boring.
a
It's
lot
simultaneously the
of
most
context
boring but
to
greatest
what Dennis
episode
should have
done.
needed.
Keemstar's in my chat. What?
No.
I just want to add one thing about the context that people are saying.
Either that's Nick on
yes,
on
context is
Keemstar's
important, but I think
account, or
we're
that's
still
actually
able to have
Keemstar.
conversations
What do you mean, Nick?
about the greater scheme of things without
the
having
drama alert
full
account's in
context.
my
It's not
is in my
because
chat.
Steven It has
The drama
built
alert?
his career very
Is it
similar
your
to
chat?
account is in my chat.
outside
Wait,
of
the
internet.
actual drama alert. Yo, Keem.
It's the same dynamic. play
Keem,
out
this
through
shit is
society.
dumb.
Again, it's
Sue
just-
this
Yeah.
bitch.
Jeff Wittick one
Sue
for
this
one,
bitch.
You can't just say, "Oh, we don't need context.
Sue this dumb bitch.
We just need the headline."
Yeah, it's,
Like,
so
you
it's
need
either
more than the
Keemstar
headline.
or it's
You need to
It's
Nick.
gotta
understand
be.
what's
It's
going
gotta
on
be
before
drama.
you speak on a
Yo,
subject.
Keem,
I
fucking
understand what
sue
you're
this
saying.
bitch.
You're saying, you know,
I
like,
cannot believe
but it's
that
not
this
what I'm
came
saying. I'm
from.
not saying you don't need the headline.
Man,
I'm
you know,
saying
somebody said mean things about me,
Steven
saying
can
Papa
still
Gun beat
have
me,
his point of
so I
view,
have to make a tweet calling him a
regardless of the
pedo. Then it
context.
comes
He is
to
currently living
him
through the
saying I want to do a
situation.
roast
He's
battle with
giving
people that are
his
making fun of
point
him.
of view of
Then he
being
rolls it up
tagged in all
to,
these threads
oh, it was a
and
joke.
having all these
Now
people
it gets
talk about
rolled
it and
up
getting
to
DMs. So he's
his friend being like, I don't want to listen to White Tears.
of the
Roll,
situation.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Keemstar. It's Keemstar.
Yeah, rollerblades. There we go.
That's Keemstar. That's actually Keemstar.
Yo,
watching
I-
every
I
single
finally
Papa
made it in
Gut
my
video
YouTube
that he's
career.
made
You finally made it a YouTube career
Because-
that Keemstar's watching
Folks,
this
I
shit.
guess-
Yo, Keem,
But I don't think
I live in
we're
Buff
not
too,
trying to say
dude.
that. We're not
Let's
trying to
try to
say
convince
that.
Dennis to come up here.
Most people don't
hey, hey,
watch
hey now,
every
hey,
single
hey now. This is
video
my time to
that
suck up
somebody
to
who
Keem,
puts out
okay?
a
Get your
live
own time.
I'm not sucking up to
content
Keem. I just thought
videos.
Keem would find that funny. Fuck you.
I try to watch my favorite creators.
This is
I
maybe
get
the
to
worst
watch them
Twitter
maybe
space in
once
human
every
history.
3 days a video
Yeah.
that they post.
Make
that I watch.
rollerblading great
I don't
again.
even get
Very
to
true
watch my
internet
favorite
unwind.
creators because of the
Yeah,
work
I'm tweeting that
I have
out.
to do.
Yeah,
I have to
do
watch
it.
a whole bunch of other people as well. You know,
Rollerblades heal all.
I feel like this conversation got
Yes, exactly, Keem.
like, because Steven was being asked about the shirt and all that, the shirt that you made, and then he was being asked about.
I love that. I love that Willie Mac was
being
here for a
compared to,
few
like, I
minutes.
guess,
He's gonna
Jeff
come
Wittick
back
and
when
how he
Nick
should
fucking
know
gets
to
up and
defend
running.
you,
I know he
basically.
will.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
How I was
He
understanding
will definitely
it.
come back.
So I just feel like there was so
If
many
Nick gets up and
different
rolling up,
questions.
I don't want to
different
lose
angles, and he
$5
was
to
kind of
Willie
answering
Mac
it.
show. That's bullshit.
But how I understood it
Hey,
was
that's
that
why I
he's a
didn't take the
comedian.
bet. I'm
He's
poor.
getting tagged in all of this.
Nah, bro, I'll bet
So
Willie Mac show
he has a right
$5.
to like respond because of what he's observed so far. Not that he hasn't.
The guy
you
who
know,
brought
watched
up
every
race
single
is the
Jeff
most
Noodle
armchair
video. I think
logic I ever
that's how I
heard.
understood
Nah,
Exactly.
the most
And he's
armchair
also
logic is
somebody who's
anonymous.
with me
Never
a
forget
lot.
that,
I mean,
Tony.
we were just yesterday shooting something. We're like almost every single day of the
The
week
whole
together.
dialogue is stupid. Steven is
for long
obviously
periods of
racist
time,
and deaf as a
either
moron.
talking,
Damn,
shooting
Red
shit,
Hood.
or filming
Speaking
stuff.
facts.
Yeah.
So you know,
Come
he actually has
ATV in.
context.
Come
Yo,
yo, I'll take up that
inviting you,
ATV.
dude.
I'll take up that ATVing, bro.
What I'm
I haven't been
saying, and this
ATVing
is
since
that,
I was
oh,
like
he's having a
15. I'd
meltdown,
fucking be
blah,
down.
blah, blah. And
Let's
Yo,
just
this
get.
man
Keemstar,
is
do you,
actually with me.
Keemstar, do you want
He's
to call
seen
in?
me. He knows
No,
me.
don't ask.
So
If
that's
Keemstar
where
calls it, I'll die
ultimately
laughing. I'll
comes in,
legitimately die.
Because people try to
No,
throw
no,
or project
Keemstar, right now, do you want to call in? Just give me, just DM me your Discord. I'll add you in here.
Feelings about it.
Keem, this is a
really
bad
is.
baited
My
episode. That was a bad baited
Dennis,
episode with you, the senator, and
comedy
DefNoodles,
portion,
Keem. That was a really bad
what was
baited
the comedy
episode, like
portion?
Willie
So we
said.
got Rich Lux in the room.
Oh, are you saying the gay
You
man
said
shouldn't
he
have
was, like,
spoken?
part
Is
of
that
the
what you're saying?
alt-right pipeline.
Shut up,
Was
bro.
that, like,
Shut
part of the
up.
team? Was that a joke? Or was that...
Oh
But
shit, she
I'm
brought up
happy
Rich
to
Lux.
Explain it.
Ooh.
Because a lot of people made videos and they talked about it, and there was a whole big discussion.
But you
I
called him
never said
alt-right.
that Rich Lux was.
You
a part
literally
of the
called him
alt-right.
You
alt-right.
said he was a
But
part of the
watch my
alt-right
video, I
pipeline
say,
with Keemstar. I made a
congratulations, Rich
video
Lux,
on that.
for falling
So did I.
down
Rich Lux followed me because of that.
instead
Yo,
of
Xylie, let me
providing
speak,
people
DefNoodles.
what they want to see from me.
And
So-
sadly, that's the social climate.
Everyone's
Everybody
tweeting-
wants you to do that.
Everyone just
Yeah.
wants DefNoodles
Right,
to talk
like,
to
especially
Nick or
with, like,
Xylie. Or
and I'm just
let
trying to get
talk to
clarification,
an
especially,
actual
like, with
commentary channel that has been following your
why do you
bullshit for
think
years.
people think,
Like
you're Ethan
myself,
Klein,
Nerdy,
kind of like,
Repsion, Keem. Like, let us talk. Let us talk.
Ethan, I met him. He's a very nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, but goes after Keem sponsors for fucking G Fuel.
So kind to me every time I met them. And
also
honestly,
use Etika's name in the worst fucking way imaginable.
Yeah,
sure, he's a nice guy. I get to talk to the most famous man in Buffalo. So.
And I kept seeing it pop up. And
Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah.
Other than Josh Allen.
Because it gets clicks.
Other than Josh Allen, Keemstar. Sorry, you're not as famous as Josh Allen. That man's going to take us to the Super Bowl, bro.
I mean, in Rich Lux's case, I saw him maybe make 5 videos
Oh,
about
shit,
it.
Papa Gut just tweeted about the Twitter space.
One video. situation.
Listen to Dennis on
that's
Twitter
fine.
Spaces
If
a
you
little.
start
If
two,
you
three,
actually mean what you
close
say,
to it,
then you
when
should
get
be
to, like,
willing to
5,
say
6,
it to
7
me
videos
live,
covering the
bro.
exact same situation over again throughout weeks, it
crap.
gets a little like you're just trying to really get clicks, right? So by the time I saw that people like what's his name? I forgot, the founder of Vice, who is one of the founder of the Proud Boys.
We got Keemstar
if
in
anybody
here.
remembers
Holy
who's on here
crap!
now,
Is he actually here?
he made a video.
Yeah, there he is.
Mobile.
No, there he is. You can pull him in.
He's been, he literally,
One sec.
like, is a,
Holy
like,
crap! Am I
as close
about
as
to
you can
call?
get,
Am
it's
I
not
about to
a
get the
full
host of Drama
neo-Nazi.
Alert in here?
The host of Drama
he made
Alert,
a
the
video
man,
where
the
he
myth,
used
the legend.
Yo,
that was
Keemstar.
shared by Keemstar.
What's going on?
That
Nice
had
to meet
Rich
you,
Flux
man.
here,
Yo.
watermark on it that was getting reshared
can hear you.
every few days. Was getting reposted. And
I
he
mean,
took
I can't
that,
say too much
and he
about
presented it on his show
with a
and
pending
completely
lawsuit. I can't say
recontextualized
too
so
much
that
about
Ethan
it.
had actively
But don't you think it would
platformed
be
people
just
and made a bunch of shit up? And I responded to all of it.
so
And
nice
I said, look, this is
if
not
we
true.
could get
This
a
is what
piece
happened.
of
This is what happened.
content
Responded,
of
like, debunked a lot of it.
DefNoodles rollerblading.
And then
Obviously.
towards
That would
the end,
be.
I mentioned the whole thing. Look, this is
I mean,
what happened.
I
because it kept,
honestly
my whole point was,
believe
the story kept
that
getting sensationalized
rollerblades
and reposted
could
so many
heal
times
the
that it
internet
fell
with
all the way
the
down.
feud
all
that's
the way
going on,
That's
with
the,
all
it
the
was the metaphor
hates,
of it falling. It
all
wasn't
the
that these
crazy
people are,
allegations.
in Rich's
There's
case,
something
that
about
he's a part of
the
alt-right
strapping
pipeline.
of the Velcro.
That's not what it was.
Okay,
He's not.
The,
I mean,
the,
anybody
the
who watches
sound
his content
of the
knows that.
wheels
Yeah,
moving
I
across
absolutely
the
adore
cement.
Rich Lux, and
The
he's definitely not
flowing
alt-right.
without
Yeah,
bouncing.
I'm
You know,
trying
when
to
you're
figure out, like, how
walking,
that clip
it's
got
too much
involved
movement.
and,
It's
like,
too rough. It's
if you
kind
go
of like the
my
landscape
video,
that we
you'll
have
see, I forgot
on the
what
internet
Gavin McInnes.
today.
That's his
It's
name.
too
That's the
edgy.
name of the guy.
It's
He's
too
one of the
bumpy.
founders of Vice. He
We
founded
need
the
to
Proud
just
Boys.
chill
He
and
literally
smooth
like
and
has
glide through life. And I think rollerblades could heal this whole thing. Thoughts?
I completely agree with you, man.
Yeah,
Like,
dude, I can
come on
imagine
now.
him going down Chippewa and tripping on all the fucked up sidewalks, just rollerblading down
Oh,
the street.
dude, imagine people rotoscoping and adding making a green screen out of DefNoodles rollerblading.
Yeah, great.
Dude, that would make such great memes.
I gave him an opportunity. I gave him a way out of this drama that's going on right now. And unfortunately, he gave me some excuse that he was busy doing other things. I mean, how can you be too busy to rollerblade?
Exactly. And it's a really healthy activity, like it's great to work out.
The funniest
I just know if I seen a piece of content with DefNoodles rollerblading, I would feel happy.
Yeah, no, it's like with the horses.
Same here.
You know?
Same here.
It's very relaxing. It's like horses.
That's all I got for you, Joe.
All right, thank you for calling
Appreciate
in,
Keem. Appreciate Keem.
Crap,
That was
Keemstar
actually
just
funny.
called in.
That's actually
okay.
funny.
So if you're
Look, Keem, I'm down to film. Like, I'll go attest and make sure this stuff happens because I'm not too far from that hood. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, you live in Buffalo too?
Any sort of
No. As far like for Dennis.
DefNoodles neck of the woods.
Oh, DefNoodles neck of the woods. Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, I'm
going
like,
towards that.
everything's an hour and a half away out here, which blows, but it is what it is.
The joke itself.
That makes sense.
If it's
If
all
he thinks
jokes,
he's
then
funny, he'll
why
do
did
it.
everybody,
If he
like,
thinks he's
almost
I don't
funny,
think,
he'll do
like,
it.
do you think he has balls though?
takes
Like,
it
are you serious? Like, I'm
Willie
just
Mac
curious.
Show, hold on.
He definitely likes getting cucked.
Well,
yeah.
Willie did say he grew balls when he kicked the senator out of the conversation.
This is something that I've been saying
They're
around
tiny.
office. Part of the reason
They're
why I
tiny
wanna do
balls.
live
They're tiny.
shows
How brave.
because
You
like,
don't like
you
the
watch
government?
difference
Wow. How
between,
brave.
the late
Jesus
night
Christ.
shows when they were
The
doing
Smaggle
it
thing
at
was
home
beautiful.
versus now that
It
they have their
was.
audience.
Oh my gosh,
right?
yes, where's
Comedy,
Smaggle?
you
Hashtag
kinda
where's
need a laugh
Smaggle?
track
And when he
behind it
shows up, you
of
say
some
kick
sort,
Smaggle. This
right?
is
So
what
that's
we're
why I
doing
wanna
now,
transition
okay?
to doing the live
This is what's
shows
happening.
very
It's a
soon.
new thing I
As soon as
started
we get everything set
in
up
his
so that
chat, and
people are reacting to
his
the
people
jokes
in
that
his
I'm
chat
saying,
were
so
like,
there's a
who's
greater
Smaggle? And I
context
was
to
like,
comedy.
who's
But at
Smaggle?
the end of the day,
You're set up just like
I
RFC,
can
and you're
say
asking
this,
who's
and I keep
Smaggle?
saying
Who the
it,
hell
and
is
there's,
this
like,
mess?
literal
Dude,
interviews on
you know,
one of the-
I
on the
think
biggest comedy
personally, I
podcasts
think
in America, where
DefNoodles
I
was being
explain all of it.
ableist.
And
You
people
know,
will
he
still
was being
try to
totally
I
say,
mean, I think
ableist
he's
against
more
I don't
Smaggle.
want to see this as
unableist,
comedy.
but that's
I want
just
to
my
see it as something
opinion.
else. I can't help it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't.
Bro,
I can't
you
go
know
to each one of those
100% he either
persons
got
and
that
put a
from
gun to their
some
head and say,
PPP
you gotta see this as
COVID money
comedy,
or
blah, blah,
daddy
blah,
gave
blah.
him that
Like,
money.
And
Let's
also,
be
like,
real.
the beginning
And those are are all
for
great
sure.
voice actors. Those are all people who are like, I'm
Exactly.
needing
Like,
some
the whole
time.
premise
Oh,
of the
$20
show of it
bucks.
being
Please
relevant
don't
is
offer
that
the black
it is
couch. I don't want to go
irrelevant
there.
in and of itself.
And
There's
it's
like
all
a whole
mess.
bunch of different meanings to the
Dennis is
aspect of what
literally
we're doing.
explaining.
But
Not to
it,
interrupt.
like,
Dennis is
I mean,
literally
why would
explaining
anybody
how
care?
satire works on
It's
his channel.
irrelevant.
and it's
Oh my
fucking
God.
stupid.
Put on
He goes, it's
serious
literally
moments,
called
so
irrelevant
you're kind of
news.
mixing your message. If everything you talked about
You
was
see
just, like,
that
pointless internet drama,
that's where
then
you know it's a
maybe
joke.
maybe I'd be like, yeah, okay.
I just,
got a
where's
point.
his
But no,
lawyer?
when you cover serious stories, you mix up.
Dude, his
Like, he
lawyer
doesn't
is
pay
like,
his
holy
lawyer
crap,
enough.
why are
There's
you
no
doing
way.
this?
Like,
There's
as
no way
again,
he
I've
pays his
said this a
lawyer like
couple of
anything.
times now.
Unless it's
When
his
you
dad,
have a
which is probably
platform,
not.
if
Which is,
you
yeah.
know, as big as yours, and
Yo,
if you,
Tipster's in the chat. Yo,
yours,
Tipster, we
whether
just
you
had
like it or
Keemstar in
not,
the chat for a few
you know,
minutes.
you kind of
Yeah,
have to take responsibility for the things that you're saying.
Oh, that's so cool.
We just had
100%.
Keemstar with us.
Oh.
It's not because it's a
Tipster, I
comedy
think
show
your
that I'm
goth
gonna be
mommies, and we
prevented
don't even
from
know their
talking
names,
about
would be
certain
more
topics.
entertaining than
Tipster.
whatever this garbage is, dude.
Yo, Tipster, if you want to call in, I'll give Chris the link to my Discord, and then he can give it to you.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
1-800.
DM it to you.
Literally, y'all fanboyed cringe. I'm not fanboying. I was just like, yo, what's up? Nerdy's the one who fanboyed. I'm not gonna lie. When Keemstar jumped in as the most famous man in Buffalo, because I live in that area, I was like, all right, sick. I get to talk to Keemstar.
Yeah. Hey, I'm like DefNoodles. When I see my opportunity to get Clout, I take it, okay?
What are you, a fucking
Eh?
leech?
100%.
Fucking leech, bro. Tipster, this has been the
Call
most
me
boring.
Call me Leechy John.
Tipster, can we just all admit together collectively here, this is boring yet entertaining. I don't know how to explain this.
I can't believe Smaggle was entertaining, you guys. Smaggle was
Coming on all this
entertaining,
stuff.
and
So,
DefNoodles has had
there's,
nothing since.
like,
the
there's-
fact,
before.
the fact that
Sorry to
Smaggle,
interrupt, but I do think
the
you
fact that
have a
Smaggle
good
straight
point. Like,
up
you already
verbally bitch slapped a person running for U.S. Senate is just so fucking funny.
It's beautiful. There's Tipster. There's Tipster.
Oh, he's in.
Abby, anything else, Abby?
No, salva pancakes.
As
Don't
with
be a
everything with
bitch.
jokes,
Oh, sorry.
it's the framing
Don't be a
and the
turd
target.
muffin, and I'm out.
So,
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, thank you for
Colbert
calling
is making
in.
fun
Yo,
of the victims.
Tipster, what's good, brother?
Okay, he's not making fun of the victims.
Really?
He's
They
making
leave
fun
when I was about to
of
ask them what they said about goth
the bad
mommies?
guy.
She just said it would be
Essentially,
more
that's-
entertaining for you to go through a list
Okay,
of
that's
all of your
how
goth
that's how
mommies
you
than
joke
listening to
about
this
these
Twitter
things.
space.
You find the
I mean,
right
I have
target.
been listening to it on
Okay,
the
you
stream.
can
I've
joke
been
about
looking for a
anything as
bit,
long as you
and
have the
yeah,
right
this
target.
is just
So,
it's just
there's,
annoying
you know,
just listening
a
to
lot
him
of what
ramble on
comedy
about
is.
nothingness.
Yeah.
Well, right now he's
Punches up,
defending his
essentially. So you want to
satirical
punch up, right?
channel
You can punch down
and
too,
why
and it
he's,
often happens with
you
comics,
know, it's all
especially when you're
comedy,
dealing
and
with
now
those,
he's
but
complaining that
you
people
want
who
to
punch
up.
down at him
So
are bad.
essentially, that's how you deal with
Wait,
more
who's
serious
punching
Dude,
topics.
I think
Keemstar?
I think he's having a
because it's
manic
something that
episode.
everybody's
Honestly,
talking
like
about.
he's done dumb shit in the
You know,
past,
and
but
I'm
now
like, you go
he's in
through,
full
like,
on meltdown
even
mode.
like we watch
don't
any late
understand
night
what's
show.
happening
They
right now.
talked about
Yeah,
the
this
I
is
don't
Jeffrey
either.
Epstein trials.
This
even
is
when
a
they were
lot.
happening.
This is a lot.
So it's common.
Yeah,
to
I think
discuss
he's
this
just been
stuff in a
bullied by
comedic
everyone so much that he's just
right?
like
No
his
one is
brain
saying
has
that
just
you
like
can't
imploded or some
discuss
shit.
hard
It just doesn't
subjects
work
in a
anymore.
comedic setting. I think
Yeah.
people
It just
make,
doesn't work.
you know,
He's
jokes about bad
slowly
situations
really
like
he's
that all the
degrading.
time. But
He's degrading by the minute.
I think kind of part of what Lily was
Jesus,
saying
dude.
is that your messaging gets
you missed out,
confused
Tipster, on
when,
Willie being here.
especially
We
on
had
Twitter specifically,
Willie
there
goes, "This is
isn't
the
a joke
worst baited
attached.
podcast
Like
with the
when
senator."
you
Well, and
say
not only that,
Bill Russell just passed away,
You're getting all the cool
reporting
people
like
on
a
tonight.
journalist,
Yeah,
even if
dude,
you're not
you're
a
like you're
journalist,
getting
you're
there.
reporting on a
You're
real
blowing
thing
up,
that
dude.
A little
happened
bit.
that's
But
serious,
funniest shit
and
ever
you're
though.
adding
Can we
any
admit?
fun
Did you
to
see the
it, just
Smaggle part,
reporting the
Tipster?
news.
I did
So
not
here's the
see the
thing.
Smaggle.
Oh my God, you missed it.
Anything
Explain that
involving
to you. I explained this
Smaggle is
in the interview.
comedy gold.
A lot of
Tipster,
Twitter is
literally
I
the
front
senator.
load.
He's the first gay senator
So a lot of
running
my
for
headlines
Kansas
are meant to
Senate
front
seat.
load some
He
the
was talking in
punchline. A lot of them
Dennis's space,
are the same
and
because it
Smaggle
is.
comes
That's
in
a
and
joke in and of
immediately
itself
interrupts
of
and
just
goes,
the media
"What the
recycling
fuck is a
its
U.S.
own
senator doing
media
in here?
cycle
Are
for the
you?
same
Don't you have to
clicks.
run
That's
for
a joke in
office?
and of
Why the
itself.
fuck are you in a
So
call about
the joke-
Keemstar and
But I feel
Papa
like-
Gut?
like,
Fuck
we're
off!"
talking
And he was like
about,
yelling
like,
at him.
I hope to God somebody
But I
clipped
think the
that.
point-
Holy
what we're trying to
shit!
get at
I
is
couldn't
that
They
it's
stop
did.
not
They
being interpreted that
Salvo
way.
clipped it.
The
Oh,
problem is
Salvo
that,
clipped
like,
it.
there's just
Yeah,
so much
let's go,
more.
Salvo.
Hell
to
yeah,
avoid it. Like,
dude.
you're seeing
Salvo
this,
W.
come back so when
Common
they come
salvo
back,
W.
do you see them as joking?
Yes,
Or do you
indeed.
see them as
I'm
being
actually
angry?
gonna piss myself laughing.
Sorry, say that again.
No, you're good. I'm saying, so when Papa Gut responds to you, right?
This
is
one
he
woman, though,
responding
Sage, is
jokingly
kicking his
to you
ass
in your mind,
verbally.
or is he being serious?
And she's still a
and you're
fan.
just
That's a
joking
funny
about him
thing.
being pissed?
Yeah.
Unless I could see, unless he's like
Let
on
an
video, I can
actual
see
commentary
his
channel
reaction. If
in
he's
this
tweeting something,
conversation, Def. Actually, let one of us hold you accountable right now.
Tweeting something.
Yeah, dude, if Nick got in there, oh my god, the blood sports. You see, he doesn't have that lawsuit holding him back.
Yeah, if Nick got in there, that would be crazy. Tipster, I don't think you saw the part where it was me, Nerdy, Tipster, and line next. And he looked at it, he goes, I'll bring in the next line of people, pushed us down, and brought these people in.
That I've made for years, explaining how this
He's so afraid to talk to anybody who could actually challenge him.
Oh my god, did you see the thumbnail that Kat made for him?
Be a genuine news
No.
source.
Oh,
They want me to
Tipster.
be
Oh,
like
God.
an NBC or something, and I'm
Look
not
at his
that.
look at his Twitter page. It's up there. It's
Because
it's
I'm
a
not.
lot. It's a
I'm
lot. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. It's a
that.
lot.
I'm making fun of that world. The joke of me posting a
pinned.
Oh
serious
my
piece of
god.
news about Bill Russell passing is that anybody would take any piece
Oh
of news that
my
I
god.
So I know you want
Okay.
to talk about the lawsuit, but that's the same claim.
Well
that
then,
Keemstar
that's-
made, is that
that's
it's
something.
satire,
That's a
right?
lot.
And
It's a lot.
It's interesting, isn't it?
right.
May I say something?
That's
really
worse
quick?
than like one of my artist
So,
pals. Like they reached out to me
I'd
and
like
they're
to
like,
give
"Dog,
a
you're
shout
never
out
gonna
to
guess
one
what
of the
like
listeners and
Salvo
Pop-Up
asked
fans
me
for
to do for
coming
a
at
commission."
me
And it's like, what?
for
He
my
wants
job
this
and
weird
tweeting
art
that
where
I'm
he's like
Dennis's
naked
biggest
riding
fangirl
horseback with a bunch of
kind
like
of
children
Oh yeah,
surrounding him.
Psych is talking about
Like,
that.
what the
That's really
fuck?
mature of you,
Like,
and it
why
doesn't
did you
hurt my
want that?
feelings.
Please don't harass
I think
Yeah,
Kat
for
ended
real,
up
don't do
doing it,
that.
but she
That's
made
evil.
some changes
No,
because
but what
yeah,
I'm saying,
that's a
Dennis,
bit
is that, like,
much.
I don't wanna
Yeah,
talk
dude,
about
that's
that.
what he
I just
asked
wanna
for
say,
originally.
Like, but the
I'm
problem is
Jesus
that it's not.
Christ.
I'm
It's
actually
causing you real
fucking
life
dying
problems,
right now.
and
This is the
I'm trying to
funniest
figure
shit
out,
on
like, because
planet
when
Earth.
you're saying you're calling people bitches and all that other thing,
This is,
it's
you know
coming
what's
across as
great
like
about this, guys?
disingenuous
Can
when
we
you
all
say
just
it's
be
a
honest
joke,
with each other?
because it's
DefNoodles
back
going
and forth
through
with
what he's
people
going
on
through right
Twitter.
now has brought all of us together.
Like when you're adding them,
the whole
you're
community.
no, people in real
Dude,
life,
everybody
you know,
hates Def
they're not the
Dookie,
same in
dude.
real life. I want you to come
You know what?
steal
You know what
$50
pisses me
and,
off about the
we'll
fucking
have a
Def
roast
Noodles
battle.
thing is
What?
everybody calls him
Promoting my
defamation
roast,
noodles.
which is part of
Nobody
my
ever credits me
comedy
for the guy that started
I'm
that.
gonna
meme.
I thought
extend it
Keem
into
started
The
that.
one who started it?
No, I
to-
literally
I
like
want
when I
to
did my
see
first
folks.
video on
I
Def
wanna see
Noodles, I
people
tweeted it
talk
out
a
with the
lot on the
hashtag
internet.
defamation noodles.
Bro.
You're the one who started it. Oh my god.
I started it and I never get credit for it. How
Alright.
dare everyone?
I will
No, I'm
give
just
you
kidding.
credit.
I don't
I'll give-
literally care. I don't literally care. It's just, but it is funny to think about.
That is
Do you
great.
think all those
I
people
see
No,
that
clearly
are
you're lying,
I see
Tipster.
Xylie
necessarily
tweeting out every
joking?
couple of
Like,
minutes.
don't
Let
you
me
think
in the
some of them
fucking
are
chat.
actually just serious?
No,
and they're
John, my
actually
name isn't Craig
insulting you?
Beckett. I
Or
don't feel
other
entitled.
people, like maybe they're not playing a game. Maybe they don't want that kind of environment.
Fuck the
I mean,
Craig.
whether
thing.
they're serious
oh,
or not,
Jesus.
I just want to see
That
if
guy's
they're
a piece of
capable of
shit.
saying it to the
Yeah,
person's
you
face.
made it very
Because
clear.
to me, saying
Yeah,
it on the internet,
dude, I wish I could just show
with,
everything
like,
so
behind a
everybody can
keyboard,
see how
that's
much of a
not
piece
the
of
same
shit he is.
thing.
Because based on what
To
I
me,
seen,
I
it's
have,
like
I,
what I
you
showed,
know,
it's
I
pretty
say a
bad.
lot of shit,
But dude,
and
if
I
like
back
you've
it
seen
the fuck
everything,
up. I
it's so
said it
much
to Austin
worse.
McRoll.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
called him to
So
his
much
face. I
fucking
called him a
worse.
scammer.
But that's
Definitely.
not
I
up to
back
me.
the fuck
That's not
up.
up to me. If AP
And I'm
wants to
gonna
put
do
that
it
out there, she can
on
put
a
it out
roast.
there.
I'm going to show that
She has
everything
everything,
I say,
but
I say
yeah.
it to people's faces.
Holy
I
I
back
said
it
my
up.
piece.
To me, that's the
because
sign
like
of
I mean, in
integrity,
terms of
is
like
to
your
say
beef with him,
something
you would be
and
no
actually
better
back
because
it
you
up.
would be pushing
If you're
her
just gonna
to
Okay.
type
like stuff.
something out
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Twitter
and I don't want to
and
do
think
that.
that,
I
oh,
don't want to
I
do that,
can say
obviously.
whatever
So
shit
the ball's in her
and not
court
have
at
to
this
back it
point.
up, and
She
then
gave me
back
permission
out
to share
when
what
you're
I
actually
shared, and
confronted
that's
with a
it.
person that who's shit
Everyone.
you're
Dude, we're
shitting
almost
on,
at 100.
then that's
We're
some
almost at 100
whack-ass
views
shit.
on this stream.
To
Now.
me,
Okay, but
Yeah,
also,
that's
is the
great. Good
environment
job,
going to
dude.
be like a comedy roast, or is it going to be like a fight club?
Love to
Chris
hear
is
it.
just over here with his
Like, how's that
21.
gonna
Like,
evolve?
yeah,
Like,
dude,
Hey, fuck you.
congratulations,
Yeah,
bro.
hold
No,
on,
in
hold
terms
on.
of
Fuck
concurrent,
you.
he's beating
Familiar
me.
with how
Fuck
roasts
you,
In terms of
work.
concurrent, he's
It's
beating me.
gotta be like-
Fuck you. I'm gonna
Dude,
post
it was
this on the YouTube
Chris,
channel.
Chris,
Or, like,
Chris,
not
the tone in
joking.
your voice like said it all, though, dude. It
Fuck
said it
you.
all.
Go ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
if they're
That
not
wasn't
joking,
even
then
sarcastic.
let
I was
them say
happy for
their
Nerd. Fuck you
statements
both.
in front of an audience. Let's get our audience.
Hey, to be fair to Chris, he's beating me in terms of concurrence.
To say it in front of living, breathing
Look at
people.
Keemstar's last tweet. What did Keem just tweet?
I want to translate
giveaway.
Oh my God.
Follow Salva Forever.
Oh,
retweet. Only chance to win this award.
I'm
One
an
winner.
internet
Oh
gangster.
my
I want
God.
to see how much of that plays out in real life. Because real life is real life.
No,
Good
I'm
luck
happy.
because people are
I don't know if I'm
afraid
going to be able to upload
be
this whole thing
the
to the
way
YouTube
they
channel.
are on the
Fuck it, I'm
internet
going to do
in
it.
real
I'm going
life
to edit it down. I'm going to take
Yeah, I'm recording.
They
I'm
don't have the
recording
balls
this.
to
Oh,
win.
yeah.
Yo, what's up, Hannah?
And
How
that's
you doing?
also part of the point. We're going to weed out who's for real and who's not. I'm for real.
Dennis is for real, guys.
What it is. I tell you, this is a
Dennis
joke. I'm
is for
saying what
real.
it is. If people want to believe it
Wait,
or
what's
not,
going on?
then they don't. I mean, that's up to them. I can't force them to do it. But everything I'm
Nerdy.
giving you
Dennis
is
is for real.
100% authentic.
He's
I'm listening to
100%
this.
authentic. He's 100% authentic, guys.
How many people?
Chat,
I got
he's
so many
100%
text messages the
authentic.
next day, like, dude, you actually did that.
You should be
I
Discord
can't
sharing
believe you
this
did that.
shit
Like,
so we
of
can
course, you don't fucking know
listen
me
in,
if you
dude.
didn't think that.
Dennis, I got
why
a
they tried
question.
to
Oh yeah,
kidnap
sorry,
Dennis,
you know, I'm gonna do that. My bad.
Nerdy do that.
Dennis,
Yeah.
can we get Rich Lux and somebody else who's a YouTuber?
Yo, bring in Rich
who wants to
Lux!
talk, who can bring more context into this?
Wait, Rich Lux is
I'll
in
bring
that
in
shit
Rich.
now?
Who wants
He's been
to
in
drop
here.
him out of the chat.
Oh.
Somebody.
Bring in
All right, I'll
Rich.
just
I can
bring in
go.
Rich.
I just wanted to.
He's bringing
say
in
something
Rich.
Before I go, it was a while ago, but you were just talking
Bring in
about
Rich.
making mistakes. You were talking about the tangerine thing.
Oh my god! Stop
I was just
distracting
saying, like,
him.
I
Bring in
understand you're
Richard
like, oh, I
Nick.
make mistake after mistake after mistake, which is basically just life, right? That's how
This is
every human.
frustrating.
That's to err is human. And I think it's
Yes,
just like
Rich is a
not to
speaker.
be like your mom or anything, but I think that in general,
Let's
people
go!
want to see, from
Let's
anyone,
go!
is just that they're learning from their mistakes and they're not making the same mistake over and over again. That's okay to mess up over and over again, but you don't want to keep making the same mistake. So just to try and take a lesson.
We
from
need
each
someone
mistake.
sassy in here.
I
We need
understand it.
We
Also,
need
it
a
gets to a
sassy
point where,
bitch in here. We need a
like,
sassy
my intentions
bitch.
have been clearly drawn for years at this point. And
I
people
just,
either
I literally
accept them
couldn't help
or they
myself.
have
I
to move
tweeted
on
out.
and forget
I
about it.
But so do
literally
you
just
think it's kind
tweeted
of like tripping
Rich
over
Lux,
banana
let's
peel
go.
to explain it? Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's just like it's
Shut up! Shut up, Smarty.
I'm being my authentic self.
Oh
like
my
I said,
god!
100%.
Let the
This is
gay
who I
man
am. I said
speak.
I think in jokes,
Dennis
this
is
how I think.
literally
I'm putting
just
my thoughts out there
rehashing
in
the
the way
same
that I think
point.
best.
It's fucking annoying.
What people are demanding from me
Fucking
is for
annoying.
me to be somebody other than that. And
People
I'm not, it's
People are
impossible for me to
demanding you
give
hold
people
yourself
something that
accountable,
I'm
Dennis.
not.
Am I crazy,
Okay?
Tipster, saying
At this
that?
point, I have enough of a track record
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
internet where
Because like
people
anytime
see
he's
who I
made a
am,
mistake,
they
the
see how I
few
react to
times
things.
he's
A
quote
lot of it is ironic
corrected
and
his
sarcastic and
mistakes,
tongue-in-cheek
he didn't actually
because that's
correct
who I
them. He
am.
basically
There's
just made
no way that I
excuses.
can be
Like I'll
somebody
never
else.
forget the
Exactly.
If
time.
you're asking
I'll
for
never
me to
forget
be
the time
gay, then I
he
just
posted
am.
an
Wasn't what I
obvious
was
joke
asking
as a
for.
legitimate
That's not what
allegation,
I'm asking
and
for.
everybody
I was
called
just
him out
asking
on
you
it.
to like
They're like,
kinda
bruh, it
reflect and
literally
maybe
says
consider
joke,
another
meme,
option,
like
maybe instead of
fucking.
running
I
up
forget what the
against the same
hashtags were, but it
wall
was like
over and over
indicating
again.
that it
Like
was a
maybe
joke.
be like, huh,
And
I
then
could
he
see
like
wonder,
deletes
or
the
I could
tweet,
try
and
climbing
then he
it
posts,
instead of
"Hey
just keep
guys,
running into it.
I've been told that this
I don't
story
know how to do
It's just
that.
something
may
to
not
think about.
be
It's not something I
legitimate,
expect you to
so I'm
have
gonna
me to
take it
report
down
to
for
right
now,
away.
and
It's
then
just
I'll
like kinda
post
like
an
Can you put
update
like a
when we
Twitter
find
handle
out
or
more."
something in
It's
the
like, what
summary
more is there to
of
find
why
out?
we
It was a
make jokes
fucking
through
joke,
stream,
and you
like something like
posted it
that?
as if it was a legitimate
No, I'm just
allegation.
saying,
You
like
tard.
he's saying, like I always put
Yeah,
the same thing,
exactly.
and he's tweeting an
And
article.
that was during
from,
that's
I'm
during
just
the
saying,
James
like
Charles
in general,
stuff,
like
wasn't it?
if he doesn't want to, like he's saying,
Yes.
oh,
Yeah, I
my
was about to
jokes
say
are
that
my
was
jokes,
definitely
I
during
don't
the
wanna
James
change
Charles
them. Like maybe try
spat that he
instead
had
of
at that
then
time frame.
not changing
I
your
love that
comedy
Keem
style.
just came
Maybe
in to
just try
meme about the
changing your
rollerblades
response
and
to it, or
leave.
maybe try not responding, or try
Jesus.
this. Like see, just try and
Oh
like
my god.
learn, like be like, oh,
my
this
my
didn't
chat
work.
is
Let me
asking
try
hard-hitting
something else, or let
questions.
me just
Tipster,
stop
they're asking
caring
if
about
you're
that.
Rich
Like,
Lux's alter ego.
Don't change who you are. Be
I've,
yourself.
you know, it's funny you say that. I've
That's
seen
not
somebody
fair
say
to
that
ask
like
for him to do.
Rich Lux
not
looks like
asking
me
him
if
to
I
change
were
himself
gay or
in
something
any
like
way.
that.
I am
Like,
just
I don't
saying
know.
gay, if
that
you were
as
very
a
Yeah.
person to innovate. I'm not saying
Yeah, I've
to
seen
change
somebody
who
say
he is.
that.
I'm just saying to change
If you were a
what,
queen.
if what you're doing.
I'm not gonna
isn't
lie, this
working,
might be
Yeah,
my favorite
try
stream.
yes,
not
queen.
saying his comedy isn't working. His
Yes.
response to things isn't working. He's
This
saying
might be my
that.
favorite
I'm not
stream
like
I've ever had.
I'm not making that a
Hell
statement.
yeah.
Dude,
He has
same.
made that
Same. This is the
assertion.
best.
That like I don't know
It's
why
fucking
I keep
funny.
for the 2 years I say the same thing and
Shut
people
up,
just don't
Smarty.
get
I
it.
literally
So
hate
either
you.
then
I hate
stop
you.
saying
Yeah,
that thing.
yeah, I gotta come
stop
on here more
caring
often
about
and
them,
bully you.
try something
Yeah,
else.
do it.
Those
I
are
don't
kind
care.
of your three options, right?
It's
Or
not
I
even
guess
really
keep saying
bullying.
the same
If
thing
it
and
was
keep getting
bullying,
the
I would
same
let it
result,
get
right?
to me
Isn't
like
that like the
DefNoodles.
definition of insanity to the same
Yeah.
thing over and over to
After
get the
the
result?
after the
Like, at this
abuse
point, you
after
know
the
that's the
abuse
result
that I
you're gonna
gave
get. So
Craig and
either
now today
you
Angry
want that
Slug,
result,
I
Actually,
officially
like,
branded myself the internet asshole, dude.
That's fine, dude.
There
And
you
to be
go.
real,
like, I'm not
I was
trying
talking to
be,
Nerdy about it. Like, you
like,
know,
I'm not
I
trying
was
to
in
come at
contact
you.
with
I'm just
Slug
trying to
about
like speak to you as a
the
person.
Steve the Live
You
thing.
know,
You were
that
the
if you
first
want to
person I asked
grow
about it.
as an
And
individual,
watching
you
how
know.
he's conducting
go through
himself
those
and then learning
things
all about him
on a
from every
consistent
video
basis
about him,
on
I don't
how I
want anything to
react
do with
and how I
Slug
respond to
ever.
stuff.
Good.
Everything
I
I
really
do,
goddamn
I
don't.
do it from a
Like,
place
I
of
know Slug
authenticity.
watches these streams
And
once
I
in a
don't know
while
how to
and
react
comes
any
in
other
and says
way.
like, I want you to come on
And
my chest or
honestly,
something.
I try to improve myself.
I've
consistently
never
as
seen
much as I
somebody
can,
get
as
so
much as the
fucking
person
angry
literally can.
over the
I'm
fact that their
flawed.
name was
I'm going
removed
to
from a
continue being
YouTube video
flawed as
description.
long as I.
Well, it was your
You know,
fault,
so,
Tipster. It was
and
your
I've never
fault.
It was
been
mine,
perfect.
Augie's,
In
and
fact,
who
I've
else did it? I think
and
Nick.
said numerous times
Yeah,
that
and then
maybe I crossed the line, maybe I went too far.
Smaggle's friend,
That's what happens.
DJ Screwdriver.
That's what happens in this business.
He
and that's
tried
what
to
happens
say that what I did, it was a random mention in a live stream. He tried to say that what I did is equivalent to reaching out to people's sponsors to try and get them to lose sponsorships, or that I was attacking someone. And I'm like, bro, I gave him advice from one creator to another. How is that equivalent to like attacking someone or reaching out to sponsors?
You were like,
InternetUnwind is in the call.
To grow up in America, like I think.
Oh, is he in call?
Yeah, bring internet in.
A lot of like what I do is just.
Yo, I like Unwind. I haven't talked to him in a minute.
I haven't talked to. I've never talked to him. I've watched some of his content, but never talked to him.
How you doing, man? I went to interview Austin, and he tried to like kidnap me.
Hey, Unwind.
People didn't see the joke of me wearing such a ridiculous.
I actually sat in there and tried to get into the
like disguise.
Get into the
like, it was
chat
meant to be the joke.
Yeah.
Like he's straight up lying. He's like I did this interview in 2019. The podcast came out in March of 2021. In the podcast, he claimed that he was being punched down on by all these YouTubers. So he already was bigger than Augie Boblax and Nick combined at this point.
Not
like
especially Granny Hooper.
Sense of humor, like I grew up watching
yeah, right.
These guys
this is that was the thing that like sparked the whole thing. Like it's total nonsense. I gave up on waiting to get in because they specifically asked him to pull Rich Lux and another YouTuber who wanted to get in.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, I was the only one that had requested, and he skipped over me and brought somebody else in instead.
Well,
so I think he deliberately overjumped me.
Well, internet, you saw when he saw that me, Nick, Nerdy, and a couple of other people, like commentators like ourselves, he saw us lined up next. You saw the part where he goes, "I'll bring in the next line." He skipped over all of us and Nick and brought in these goddamn.
There's not enough.
I don't know how. I didn't know how that if it actually worked that way or not, because when I jump in, it always shows me at the top of the list.
Right.
So I just assumed that it's. I just assumed that I don't see the same list.
Early though. We were there early. The minute he opened up,
I believe it.
Yeah, I have one thing.
Yeah, it pissed me off because like
I wrote this question down. It says I understand now.
I was the only person who really used that interview in my video because nobody else wanted to pay attention because it seemed like it wasn't a big deal. But when you actually compared it to what his claims in other places were and all that, in the podcast he talks about how he's trying to educate people with his show.
I already apologize.
Okay, if you're trying to educate people, why are you letting them believe
after our debate?
Right. First of all, second,
one of the things he said is he didn't
by
like
his
that
logic that he's trying to use his show to like teach people about through satire about misinformation campaigns and all. Then why is he trying to maintain a level of truth and walk this fine line? Why is he not just outright being like a misinformation campaign? Why is he actively fighting back against people that are correcting him? Why is he trying to correct the record or own people after they're correcting him on misinformation campaigns? That actively proves him wrong.
Right.
Like he's being so disingenuous and trying to make himself to be the victim all the time. And it's crazy. It really shouldn't be surprising. I mean, he went around parading for how long as a quote unquote literal pussy. So I'm not surprised that he's doing it, for real now.
Yeah, but he's now doing it in a sense where he has all of these people in this like jerk off room where they're all jerking him off almost. And then the one person holding him accountable is the Sage woman, and she's a fan of his. And a lot of them is crazy.
I feel like a lot of them are telling him, like, have you considered that maybe you're just, you're not being clear or things like they're telling him, like his audience in mass, like the amount of people that have been unsubbing and telling him in his replies and telling him in his comments that he's going about this stuff the wrong way. His audience are actively telling him that they don't like it. They don't get the joke. It's not funny, blah, blah, blah. Right. So by his own logic, this should be telling him because, comedy is subjective and you're going to market to your audience. His audience are telling him this isn't it, bro.
Yeah, I can see that. It's psychologically just damaging to him to do this. Like, what is the point of this?
Well, because he can't own, like, what was it? Tommy, I think, said that he's heard from other people in other communities that this has happened, like, with him multiple times, where he just will not own up to, like, yeah, I screwed up or whatever. Like, has he admitted to screwing up at all in all this? Because he's getting praise from, like, certain little echo pockets, right? Like,
not really.
No, like, think about this, right? Every clip of people in his office and all that, they're his employees. Of course they're going to agree with him. What?
Yeah.
Like, they're not, I mean, unless they're shockingly checking it. Like, the fact that the one dude had the balls to, like, say, I don't know anything about Papa Gut, but he was crying over some kind of, like, allegation he's a pedophile or something like that.
I don't
you
listen
have
to
no
White
idea,
Tears, is what he said.
but you're going to compare it to White Tears.
Yeah, that fucking
like,
shocked me.
that blew my mind. Now, you guys were talking, and I had clicked out to listen to the stream through version, so I wasn't listening to their side of it anymore. So it's very possible that DefNoodles did step in, but I didn't hear it. But from what I heard, he didn't correct it at all. He just kind of like just let the guy go on, like, yeah, I mean that he's a black guy. That he's right to have his opinion that it's just white tears. When I implied repeatedly over and over again that he's a pedophile. Now, my big issue with that,
and then,
right? Go ahead.
Oh, he was saying that to a black woman, and the black woman was like, "Wait, no, no."
Yeah. And the thing that really gets me about all this, right, is Papa Gut. He makes a video explaining that like he's deplatformed predators before. He's worked about this stuff. He's involved in that, right? It's a serious and sore subject for him. He is emotionally tied to predators and accusations and all this stuff. I think he said something about like having a friend who was assaulted and things.
Rich Luck is speaking right now.
Here we go, Rich.
But I was at Ace Fest, and so you want to know what happened? I was at Ace Fest too.
What? Sorry.
What happened was the security, they were just kind of waiting for the
Let me
first
turn it up a
people
bit.
that were huge, Austin's crew, because after that, they stopped the cameras, they stopped with everything, they were just waiting, so it could have been anyone.
These other assholes
But
talk.
they
Let the
stopped
gay
and
man
noticed
talk.
you because
Let
you
Rich
guys
talk.
filmed in the car that you were coming. So
Let Rich talk.
And
I
I
don't think
thought-
it was you. It was Madcaster.
I honestly thought that when you saw Austin McBroom and you asked him, "Can you teach me how to be a scammer?" I thought that
Oh,
was
he's bringing up the
staged
Austin
with
McBroom
him.
cringe ass
And then
shit
hearing
that
you
happened.
Speak now, it wasn't.
Nah, it wasn't. Nah, I 100%. I waited 3 hours in line so I could say that. That was like.
Yeah, I saw
Bro,
you.
so, wait. So, bro, so sometimes it's a joke and sometimes it's not, and you expect your audience to be able to tell the difference?
Oh,
Jeff, you should have some new
Dennis.
speakers on, by the way.
This
I've
is
been
the
getting
problem
DMs
with
from
him.
people asking to ask
This
me
is
to
the
be
wrong. This is the
speakers.
problem
Like,
with him,
just
man.
put a new
He
set in,
literally
but
will
as
be
you
like,
said,
"Yeah, I
you
went
were,
up to him and
fuck
screamed,
Keemstar.
hey, teach me how to be a
All right,
scammer."
well, I'm
It
gonna
wasn't a joke.
by the way.
But then he'll
Keemstar
say
did.
it's a joke
All right,
later.
so let's put in. Well,
Deb,
put in
I was gonna leave too, but Sage asked if she could be added back. I guess she got bumped. So if you want to bring her back,
Don't bring Sage back.
She was
Don't bring Sage
talking
back.
a lot
Don't
before.
bring
Wait,
Sage
I thought
back.
Sage tweet Sage Mama.
But she's talked too much, that's the thing.
Yeah, no more. No more.
All right, you have a nice night and good luck on everything.
Thanks, Marty. Have a good night.
Sage is back.
Hi, Rich.
God.
I'm glad I got you up here.
Damn it. Who is this Sage Mama person?
No, I just wanted to say I wanted to get that clarification about the alt-right thing with Dennis.
Does
Dennis, thank
anyone
you for
know who the
clarifying
fuck
that.
this
I thought
person is?
You should take the opportunity
TikToker,
to clarify
maybe?
that, so with Rich. So
Yeah.
No way.
I'm out
I
of
appreciate it. Thank you.
She's followed by Salvo for some reason.
I think we should get another YouTuber up here.
What?
For
Oh,
context.
Sorry,
I
Yeah,
see.
Hey.
Salvo
Hello?
follows her.
Xylie's in.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Xylie!
Interrupting?
Oh,
Yes.
Do your thing,
no,
girl.
welcome.
Hey,
Yes.
so
Yes.
Dennis, like
Yes.
I've been friends, not friends. That's a lie. Like
Yes.
I've been a listener of you for like a really long
So,
time.
internet tipster nerdy, you guys
And I
want to take
usually
bets on how
respect
Xylie's
you,
going to
but,
start
like,
this?
I wanted to
I have no idea.
for a second. Why
She's
I
gonna
hope
start
she
off
goes-
sounding sweet, and then it's gonna go scorched earth in no
like
time.
Hunter Moore?
Oh, for sure.
as anyone else.
I just DM'd her.
Like,
Let's go.
Let's
go.
I was a victim. I was trafficked. on the
Listen, I'm
site.
gonna put $5 down that
had
she's gonna
underage
just
pictures of
pop
me.
off about
What the
Papa
fuck
Gut.
is Unirock doing in there?
Why
Wait,
not
Uni
use the
Rock?
platform to, like,
Who's
promote
Oh my
yourself?
god, that guy is such a tard.
You know, he has like
So
a
I
little
have-
dick,
He,
whatever, but,
this
like, why are you
motherfucker
going
was
after,
talking about the
like,
Just Destiny situation with LT Cobra, and he spent an
Sorry,
hour
I
going
had no
on and
idea.
on about the
I tried my
wrong
best to
creator
explain
known as
everything.
Destiny.
Was-
Oh my god.
Oh
I-
god.
Dude, he left some like
If that's
unhinged
your,
comments
you
on my
know-
channel too at some point.
I mean, I don't know
Is he the guy
Really?
with the revenge porn
Yeah.
website?
Wait, now
Yeah,
they're
Hunter
getting
Moore has
Ethan
a
Ralph
huge
wrong with a
documentary
different
right
person.
now.
Like this was like a huge
Okay,
thing
yeah,
in
he's a piece of shit.
2012, you know, like this is an actual guy you could roast. So like, one, he has stupid tattoos. Two, he has a
He has
small dick.
stupid
Like,
tattoos. He has a
it's
small
ridiculous.
dick.
Like,
Who
you
the
could just
fuck are they talking
totally
about?
roast
Are
him
they
just
talking
do
about
that.
Ethan
Like,
Ralph?
Do you think
Okay.
maybe
I
you
don't
could
know.
like dedicate your platform to actually calling out real abusers? Like that would be totally cool.
and
I
also,
support that.
Xylie's
Oh my
definitely
god.
filling a
Nick
cig right now.
Nick just responded to my tweet about this, and he said some crazy lady just called in to ask why DefNoodles didn't cover her getting human trafficked, laughing my ass off.
My DMs are open. You can ask me about it. I know Charlotte Laws is on Twitter right now.
Why didn't you cover my trauma, DefNoodles?
Some other
Like he knows who the fuck you are.
And literally got this guy like in prison, and also helped to create federal laws against.
What is
revenge porn.
happening?
Like, this is something.
Wait, federal
like,
laws
you could
against.
totally
Why does
roast
Dennis need to
and,
cover
like,
that?
Rich Lux, like what? I don't understand why there's all this beef, but it just doesn't make sense. Like he's like,
Oh my
cool
God, it's the
dude.
same thing. Like, I understand why you have to have such beef.
I really don't. And
Internet.
The whole thing with,
How
like,
long have you been like covering DefNoodles? Like I've heard about your channel before, and I've seen a couple of videos, but how long have you been like tracking DefNoodles across the YouTube platform?
I wasn't really. I just like there's a lot of I'm a dad. I got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. Dennis, just to let you know,
it's a
Xylie,
lot to try and keep track of all this stuff. So I would just tweet stuff that came across my timeline because I was also blocked by him like everybody else. But when he initially made the whole thing about the John Swan being alt right, when he initially started that, I was like, I was like, okay, this is more than a reach, and everybody's gonna go off about this, but I feel like I need to go backwards.
I'm doing good. I have a couple questions.
Yeah. Crank this up.
Okay, one. You said, okay, so I came in late to this party. I came in when you were talking about what you were doing with Papa Gut wasn't vindictive, right? Now, I'm pretty sure you've already covered this because I believe Keemstar came up here at one point or whatever. Aren't you doing the same thing Keemstar did with you?
Xylie just comes in immediately.
Let me explain the difference about
Go. I want to hear this.
The biggest difference is you tagged the FBI, my dude.
So let me explain this once, because we already talked about this in fragments. So
I want a full response.
The difference between the only reason why I'm discussing it is because I've said this in videos before, right? So there's a very clear difference between what I did and what Keemstar did, right? What Keemstar did is he knowingly and maliciously, according to a confession of his, published this information.
According
to
a confession?
He published it on an account that from the banner, it says the most trusted name in social media interactions or whatever.
He doesn't even know.
He said this numerous times throughout the years that he is also a person who's literally put people in jail as a result of these accusations, right? Of putting out accusations like this. So Keemstar has a track record of putting out these allegations in a serious manner and getting results out of it, right?
Dennis.
He published that tweet with there's no indication whatsoever within the context of it that it's a joke. In fact, if you look at #DramaAlert, you will find 99.9% of the tweets that are under that hashtag are tweets relating to breaking news and serious news. Now, to contrast that, my account, you can go as far back as 2.5 years ago from an interview that I did where I told the Vulture, I said,
go ahead, tell me how it's different.
A parody news show. I'm essentially parodying Keemstar, Perez Hilton, other independent news
where I also break
personalities
news
on the internet. So go to my banner. It says a comedian. Have a track record of talking about the context of it being being a joke.
But guys, remember this part. He literally tells people
like
all the time he's a comedian, but then puts out real allegations with real context, with real reports that end up being false later, and then turning around and saying, "Oh, hey, it was a joke.
Turned around
It
and
was a
said
joke."
someone who looks like a pedophile is a person who actively works going against people who are actual pedophiles. You are literally, seriously, you literally call someone they look like a pedophile against someone who actively works against assholes like that. And mind you, listen, I started off defending you back in like probably a year and a half ago. I defended you until it got to the point where I got tired of hearing Keemstar in your videos. It was like you were obsessed. You were obsessed with Keemstar. And now, let me tell you something. Some people didn't take that as comedy. Some people actually took that tweet and go, "Oh my God, he tagged the FBI. Is he really trying to get Papa Gut in trouble?" Because I know people who don't understand this whole drama shit. And they looked at that tweet and was like, "Oh my God, what is he doing?"
This is amazing.
Your jokes are not landing, dude. They're fucking malicious as shit.
This is amazing.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, some jokes are malicious. I mean, the Hamburglar.
Oh God,
looked
Steven's
like he stole
talking again.
You know what?
canceling
With all
him.
due
What is
respect,
your
with
disrespect?
Steven, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Dennis. Okay, please.
If you want to talk about being disrespectful, what about you and your friends making fun of me for having an OnlyFans?
Honey, I don't know. I don't know who you are.
Wait, what?
I don't make fun of people with OnlyFans.
I have the
sex workers that are
tweets
friends.
with you co-signing. Y'all are harassing me.
What?
I hope you're enjoying
What
it,
the
but-
Honey, I'm
fuck?
not harassing you.
What is happening right
I
now?
thought it was funny.
I know what she's talking about. Everyone is laughing at her
dick, but I
for
mean,
the cooch photo on her
I
Twitter
haven't
page,
been harassed. I didn't know
and
who
she
you
got
were.
found out for that.
So if you want to go toe to toe with me, let's go.
Why can't we
I am
spend
sitting
all
here
our
talking
time
to
I
Dennis.
see
miserable?
Tipster.
You
You
got
guys
to
are
say
She's trying to discredit. That's all
you
she's
got
trying
to
to
say,
do.
or you
Oh,
got
yeah.
to say. I'm talking to Dennis.
Why are you so angry?
Because
Because
Bro,
I
why
can't
is
be.
this?
That's why.
Why are these
Smoke some
bitches
weed
in
and
here
shit.
playing
You
defense for DefNoodles? Like, what the fuck?
That's his wife.
Def needs to mute them.
Whose wife?
Listen, this is the
Who's
thing,
whose
man.
wife,
Dennis,
Steven?
Dennis needs all the women
That's
in the world
Papa
to
Good,
defend
like
him.
man. Y'all don't notice her voice, man. Come on, man.
You stupid man. Shut up. Anyway, Dennis.
Let me let's calm down for a
This
second.
is entertaining now.
Let's not derail this.
See, WillymacShow left
Okay,
too early.
so first off, please do not harass anybody who's.
I'm not harassing
Keemstar's
anybody,
laughing
dude. I don't
his
harass
ass off.
people. I've been getting on your ass for the last couple of days because of your stupidity, but I don't harass people.
I'm saying, in general, this is not directed to you. I'm saying, please do not harass, do not DM, do not, please.
No, I don't do that shit.
Let's be nice to people right now. That people, it's not easy to be
nice to
right here doing this. So let's be nice to everybody who's here, who's taking their time to have this discussion, and
Then let
so
Nick in.
next thing, as far as FBI, I mean, how is what do you think logically? Tell me, what do you think the FBI is going to do if they were to see that tweet among?
Okay. Do I think? Okay.
This is the greatest. This is the greatest drama I've ever
Notifications that
seen.
they get in a day. If they go and look at my tweet, you're an FBI agent. Tell me how you react to a tweet where somebody who's like,
Dennis,
you
that's
think of
not
my
the point.
profile,
That's not
nobody
the
takes
point.
me seriously, as several people have said here.
That's not
tell
the
me,
point.
how do you think an FBI agent going through that, seeing that I said somebody looks like a pedophile, they're mad, sus, do something about it. How, as an
So
FBI
why even
agent,
tag him
do you
then?
react to it?
Exactly. That's what I'm
Exactly
trying
what you're
to say.
saying with that. I do. I don't think they're going to do anything, but I'm talking about the optics of it.
Okay.
The optics
Can I
of
actually
it is
just-
you're
can I-
trying to start up. The optics of it is that you are trying to start some major
Xylie-
shit with
some people in the
somebody,
chat are saying
and now
Xylie's
all of a
absolutely
sudden you're
raping him.
on a fucking Twitter Spaces trying to explain
No
your
lube.
jokes when
No
you have
lube.
been malicious. What about the T-shirt? But come on, dude. Come on, dude. You didn't see the reason why he was crying? He was crying
Why are
because
you
one of
so
his good-
angry?
He was
Shut
crying
up, you
because
cooch.
one of his good
Why are you
friends
so angry? Wow.
had gotten maliciously raped, and it hit him like a ton of bricks talking about that shit.
I mean,
That's
this is
why
so,
he was
like,
crying.
legit, but like, as from a standpoint, I am an advocate because I am a survivor.
Who
And-
Me too, honey.
cares?
Yeah, and everything you're saying, legit. Like, and the thing is, Dennis,
Then why are you asking why she's
when
mad?
you're asking what
No,
is
it's the
FBI going to
OnlyFans
do,
model
there
because she
is
was salty about the
somebody who
jokes.
has to
Oh
respond
my
to
God.
any allegation as if it is serious. So you are wasting.
No, the
government
OnlyFans
time.
model
I
is
mean,
the
not that the government
Ritoki.
is great. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say Ritoki's
Okay.
the one with her
you know,
her
follow-
vagina
follow-
on her
by
pinned
making an
tweet.
allegation, it
So
is
let's
something
follow-
that will be followed up.
Do you think
Tipster
the
goes over to
FBI
that tweet
considers
real quick,
saying
goes over
somebody
to that Twitter
looks like
Any
a
tip,
pedophile
any cyber tip,
allegation?
any cyber tip. Like, so if somebody, like one of your followers, for example, or one of his followers, you know, they're gonna submit a phony tip because you said something. Like, they're just being stupid, right? But
It only
somebody
takes one
actually does
crazy
have
person.
to use their time to look that up. So it's just silly. Like, you know, I don't understand. It's like, you make fun of somebody.
I don't think Def realized it was gonna go this
appearance or
long.
whatever, I guess. Like, or maybe
No, he
not,
expected
you
a
know?
circle
But,
jerk.
like,
Oh,
when you make
100%.
allegations about crimes, including sexual assault and
Nicholas Diorio's
especially
just waiting.
childhood sexual
Just
abuse
waiting.
materials,
Oh, just let Nick in,
it's
please.
going to be followed up. And it's
Let
not.
Nick
He
in.
won't.
No,
We all know
it
he
might
won't.
not
No,
be
he's too much of a
serious,
pussy.
he won't.
It's still wasting.
He's too much of a
somebody's
pussy.
time, you know?
It's because Nick has more
Salvo's
info.
right there too. Salvo's right there.
Let's salvo it. Let's salvo in.
No,
Let's salvo
but you're
it.
setting him up for.
I was really hoping he was gonna pull me, but I gave up.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna pull any of the commentary.
Okay, listen. It only takes one crazy person to do some dirty shit. Okay? And it only takes one crazy ass person to see your tweet. And I'm talking a crazy person to see your tweet, take that shit serious. And before you know it.
Okay, but DefNoodles
before you
said
know
that
it,
he would be
could get
willing to
swat.
talk to Papa.
I am not finished. I did not finish my sentence. It only takes one crazy person to see your tweet, take it serious, and before you know it, while Papa Gut is live, he could get swatted. Because they doxed his ass.
Here's my follow-up to that. Where was this energy when Keemstar made the false allegation against me?
Motherfucker! I was defending you back then!
Xylie is not having this shit. She's not having this shit. She's not having this shit.
I know, but this isn't like you're doing
Blossom, go like your own tweets. I ain't talking to you. Anyway. Okay? Well, it only takes
Dennis,
one
did you or did you not
person
say?
to fuck somebody's life up.
Dennis.
One crazy person, and you set that crazy person up.
Ooh, she's got
Is
a
what I'm saying.
fact. She's got a
Nothing
point.
has happened as far as everybody knows.
Well, nothing's happened
Yeah, as far as
You could cock a gun and give it to a 5-year-old. Nothing happens. Oh, that's fine, wasn't it?
That's what I'm saying. And not someone could have seen that tweet.
Drop a nuke in a mailbox with a pressure sensor on it. If it doesn't go off, everything was
could
fine.
have seen that tweet and took that
the
shit
greatest
serious.
thing I've ever heard
So
in my life.
right now,
Xylie's
we're
making
talking about
valid points.
speculative. We're
This
like
is amazing.
speculating, right, about things that could happen.
Dude, it's no different than you speculating thinking you're funny. It's no different than you speculating you're funny. There's no difference.
Damn. Roasted.
Dennis, did you or did you not say that you would?
She done roasted him.
Papa, whatever his name is. Didn't you say that you would talk to him, right?
He did already.
I love how I'm getting cut off.
Can we get him in? Is he here?
Papa Gut
He
is
was
not here.
here. He wasn't
Because
dragging.
I think that
Maybe
just let him, speak like this.
Yo, bring Papa in. Bring
Let him
Papa
speak.
in. Let him
It's
speak.
like he's made
Papa.
multiple videos where like Dennis just like disregards everything he says.
Yeah. Let him in. Let Papa Gut in.
Like Dennis.
Let's salvo a Papa Gut in. I want to see that
like what
nightmare
you
of a
said.
situation.
Anybody, let anybody that knows what they're talking about in this
Somebody
in.
is gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is he why is he letting like his sycophants?
Essentially, we've arrived at a point
Let
where
Boback
Joe-
speak.
Let
and I-
let
we've
Boback
already
speak.
talked about this before.
Let him speak.
People
Let
can get
Augie
feelings
speak.
hurt or things
Let
can
fucking Nick
happen.
speak. Come
At
on.
the end
Let
of the
people
day,
who know your bullshit
Everything we're
speak.
saying is speculative.
Everything we're saying
Dennis,
is speculative.
Wait.
I
Dennis,
hate
I never
when
said
people
jokes
say
are
that
evil.
shit. I hate
All
when
right?
people
I'm in
say
a
that
goddamn
shit.
community where they do jokes all the time. Okay? They joke on people all the time. Jokes aren't evil, but there is a point in which you go too far.
It's a crossing
You
the line.
went too far.
Yes.
Is
there is
what
a
I'm
crossing of
saying.
the lines. Because there's
This motherfucker that is interrupting Xylie needs to shut the
and
fuck
I'm
up.
gonna bow out, but there's
more.
real people that you could be.
I'm looking him up. Trust me, I'm gonna make a video. I have
Good.
to.
Good. I'm glad. And
I
like,
don't think
wanna
people
be
understand
roasting
comedy.
You know, like I don't.
Shut
think
up,
people
bitch.
understand comedy.
Nobody understands comedy. Are you
It's just
fucking
that,
dumb?
like somebody.
Isn't it funny how
somebody
such a
else
great
thinks,
comedian like
he's super
DefNoodles has
serious,
only been
and it
featured
is
on like really
wasting
one
time. It's
podcast about comedy?
Time.
Yeah, but it was the biggest podcast.
like,
It
"Oh,
was
I'm
the
gonna send a
biggest
bunch of
comedic
cyber
podcast of all time. You don't
Gut
understand.
tweets, and
Dude,
somebody
unless it's Joe
is
Rogan,
sitting there
no.
like, what the fuck? Why am I having
No.
to shift?
Unless you're on
like,
Mom's
this shit?
Basement,
That's
Joe
nonsense.
Rogan.
Okay,
Bobby
real quick,
Lee's,
can we get
no,
past
shut up.
this
Say that in the
pedophile part?
beginning of
Because I got
this?
another question.
In
Can we
the
get past
beginning
this
of
pedophile
this-
part?
Here
Because I
we
have
go,
another
Xylie.
question.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Can we
keep it
get
going.
past this
Keep it
pedophile
going.
part? Because I have another question.
In the beginning of this, I just want to say in the beginning of this, Dennis, you did say that you were willing to talk to Papa, whatever his name is, to work
This
it out.
one girl
right?
is getting
So you
triggered
were-
by Xylie
so
screaming
you
at
said that
her.
in the beginning, so
Yeah.
You
could
can
we
hear
see
it in
that
her voice.
happening in the future?
I just looked through again. I don't see him on here. I know his tweet has been pinned up here for, I guess.
You
half
can
an
hear
hour
the
now or
anxiety
more.
in his voice,
I don't
bro.
see him on.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
he's
bring him
freaking
on
out. He's
if he wants
freaking
to
out.
talk offline.
Dude, don't mess with
Dad, I got
that.
another question that has nothing to do with the pedophile joke.
All right, Xylie, what you got?
Okay. How come you're limiting your come see me to people with two?
Nah,
not with only,
Xylie,
excuse me,
she took that back.
to
He took
people
it
with
back. He took that back.
250K or more?
That's the people I'm going to pay for their tickets to come over. I mean,
Okay.
that is. I mean, I actually extended it to Nicholas Diorio yesterday.
Oh,
he said he didn't want
he
to come
brought up
because of
Nick.
XYZ and a bunch of excuses.
Speaking of Nick, let him in.
Yo, he just said Nick
This is gonna
bitched
be
out.
open.
What
I'm
a
actually
what a
in the
pussy.
process, once they finish
What a
renovating the
pussy.
space
What a pussy.
next week, my address, my business address is going to be public.
Oh,
So the
Dennis,
location,
don't do that.
That's such a bad idea.
That is
What
such a
dumb
bad
is gonna
idea.
get?
I'm telling you, like he's not in a good headspace. He's
No.
got to be manic or something because he's not behaving like a rational thinking person right now.
Because as soon as people get his business address, they're gonna try and find his actual address.
Yeah, this is gonna
Dude,
be a problem.
like, yeah, he doesn't know
But I
what
think
he's setting
it's
himself up
funny-
for.
But I think it's
This is
funny
bad.
that you're paying for people
is
who have
bad. This is really
250K
bad that he's gonna
more
do this.
or more subscribers.
why
but
aren't you just
like for
limiting
me,
that to people
example,
that you
you
want
can
to
fly
bring
me
on
out
and
there and
send
I
the
promise
address
you
to them?
everything
Why are
I've
you
said
gonna make
about
that
you in a
public?
video,
You're out
I
of
will
your
say
fucking
straight to
mind.
your face.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
want to fly out?
Anyway, guys,
Alright.
I'd love to
I'll
stick
fly
around
out
and
for one of
chat,
these.
but I gotta get going. But
Yeah,
you guys
no,
have a
I
good
mean,
one.
Yeah, you too, man.
We'll
Internet, this is
arrange
just
it
a
so that
deranged
have it on a
space.
schedule and everything, and then
Yeah.
you can
All
come
right,
out.
well, here's the
DM
crazy
you.
thing,
I'll
right?
DM
All right.
you because I would love.
Not everybody follows comedy. I actually my focus in content creation, while I am like primarily in the commentary community, my focus has always been comedy first, right?
Right.
I focus on making the jokes, but making sure the jokes are aimed correctly.
Right.
He just does whatever he freaking wants and goes whatever way he wants. I selectively make videos based on the topics I think are going to be fun, right? And I know I can do correctly.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem is he doesn't care about that. Like his whole thing about like in the all right, not to plug my video, but like in my video, I tried to highlight the points of where he talks about in his video or in that podcast how his whole point is like educating people, but then his entire channel contradicts that because he was trying to educate people. Why is he deliberately like defaming people, slandering people, like making up allegations? If he actually cared, then why would he be risking getting people in trouble and talking about these things at this level? Like, it's completely disingenuous. And the like for example, right? The famous
Dennis won't
clip
do it
of
live.
him being a comedian.
Dennis won't do
right?
it live. He won't do it live on fucking YouTube. He won't do it live.
He jokes about on stage about. Well, he's like singing a song, but we don't know what the setup to the joke was. If the song is the joke, right?
Right.
Is it just that singing a song bad is funny? Okay, so that's random equals funny. Okay, so we already know that's not considered comedy by actual comedians.
Right.
So then what was the joke that he plays? Well, I guess it's when he calls the drunk guy drunk.
That's not a joke.
So acknowledging
really
that the drunk guy in the bar is drunk was funnier than your planned, scripted stand-up bit. And that was your proof that you're a comedian, a stand-up comedian.
I think they're getting heated. Hang on.
That is stupid. This entire situation is stupid.
A bi-weekly show that hopefully I can
I'm
do
having a
every
bi-weekly
single night,
show.
where it's going to be a
and
roast battle
also
every single
something
night.
that I
But maybe we can like
want to
focus
bring
not
up
on
is
the
because
roast and like the live.
I think in internet you could try to help me out with this, but he hasn't done it for very long, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Well, apparently he's been in New York in the comedy scene for a while.
Well,
Here's what's funny.
I'm looking through.
Here's what's funny. I follow a lot of comedy
right now
podcasts and stuff
see if
because,
he's in the
like I
room.
said, that's
I see
more of what my
Reflux.
focus was.
I see.
Was just like commentary is fun
A
for
bunch
me
of other
because it's a
people,
good
I do
opportunity.
not
It's a good source of
see him
topics to
here.
where like you can easily find things to like goof on and make fun of
Nick,
without needing to actually pick somebody that doesn't
he's
deserve it.
listening.
Right?
Didn't you say the same things about them?
So
or
like
no?
that's one of the reasons I've been
Keemstar
like
was
planning to
on
make an
earlier.
EDP
I
video.
said the same
Clearly he deserves it.
When did I say the same
but
things about them?
The
No, I'm asking.
like,
did you or did you not?
he
Because,
acts like he's been doing this for so long. And the New York comedy scene is much more aggressive and like insulting than the LA comedy scene, the West Coast.
Yeah.
East Coast, West Coast are very different in that way. So it's crazy to me acting like he's like from the East Coast side of comedy where it's more aggressive. When and like, oh, I used to do roast battles and this, but if you ever watched a roast battle, like the jokes that they make in roast, like have you ever? Okay, for real, has anybody watched Jeff Ross's roast battle?
100%. One of my favorite shows at the time.
Oh dear God!
The number of jokes in there that would get you canceled anywhere else you made that joke is insane. So DefNoodles has to be aware of this, but he would cancel people online for making those jokes.
Oh my God, Xylie's yelling again.
You, I'm talking to him.
That's on y'all for
But can you stop yelling, please? Can you stop yelling?
No, Xylie, keep yelling, keep yelling, girl.
You need to yell.
No, she's gonna fucking yell. She's gonna fucking yell.
Go smoke a blunt and chill. You'll feel a lot better.
Go smoke a blunt and chill. What a bitch.
No, it's like I'm just saying, just stop yelling. It's like you're yelling and there's
I'm not yelling, honey. This is listen. This is how I talk. I'm not yelling. This is just me being loud.
That is true. That is Xylie. That is Xylie. All of us collectively just go, yeah, that's Xylie.
Steven,
To be fair, when you say that's just me being loud, most people are like, yeah, it's called yelling.
Oh, Riveter's in the call too now.
I only
What
talk
the
to main
fuck?
characters.
Okay, let me drag him in.
This is single-handedly one of the greatest dramas that bring us all
Steven,
together.
I'm really sorry. Like, this is not what I intended. I just I'm asking for next night.
Yo, Riveter.
Like what we're trying to explain is that people
Here's the thing.
can
At
take
some point in
it
time,
serious.
what
I
Dennis
know
has to
people who
realize is
actually
if
took
your
that
audience
shit
doesn't
serious.
get the
I
joke,
knew you
you're
were
not
joking.
doing it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I can't remember what comedian I was. I think it was Joey Diaz. He said when he started doing stand up, he said he tried to do the jokes like just like do the knock who's there type of shit.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
like-
hang on, guys. I want to listen to this.
So yeah, you're right.
Oh, Xylie, come on.
Oh no!
Oh,
Rip.
we miss
I have
Xylie
people-
getting pissed.
I have people to actually entertain, so you're right. Goodbye.
Yo, is that what she said? Yeah. Oh my god. This is the
Wait,
greatest.
Angelo's in there. Allegedly, Angelo dude just got pulled in.
Who's Angelo?
Allegedly, Angelo. I know they're like a T community person.
Is that D'Angelo Wallace?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think so.
No,
you
allegedly
sure?
Angelo's somebody else. I saw Diva tweet the other day that like they had said, all right, that's it, I'm done with this guy.
Okay. All I know is after listening to Xylie, I actually felt like my balls are hurting.
You felt the pain for DefNoodles.
Oh my god!
On behalf of DefNoodles, the abuse that your balls have taken, we feel.
You know, all I know is there's no way on God's green earth that I would ever want to get that woman mad at me.
Yeah, no.
Oh no.
No.
There's
She's the kind of woman that would stomp on your balls and laugh at you.
Oh Jesus! While smoking a cigarette, saying yes, I am that bitch.
Every time she said that in like multiple VCs, and it'd be like, "Yep, I am that bitch," and literally smoke a cigarette right after. I'm like, "Yep, that's her. That's her."
You know, in all
Wait, he's pulling
seriousness,
technicals.
No way! No! Everyone.
Okay, everyone be quiet.
Can I just
Everyone be
ask a
quiet.
quick question and I'll leave if that's
He brought
okay?
technicals in. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
So I'm looking
Technicals
at what
does
you
not
said
like the
about
race
Papa
card.
Gut, and I just
Oh,
wanna
he's
be
gonna come
honest.
after that guy.
You
He's
said,
gonna come after that one
MF
guy that
got
said white
famous
tears.
on TikTok for quote joking about effing 14-year-old girls.
That's not what he got famous
then gets
for.
offended. Someone
Oh, it's
jokes about
Unirock talking
him,
now.
and then you went on to say that he looked like a pedo. Now my issue is that I think there's a conflation
I
because
did not expect my stream to go this long
that's not
today.
what
Fuck
Papa
it.
Gut did though.
Dude,
When
we're almost
he
on 3
said,
hours. I'm
you know,
loving
he
this.
said
I'm on
something
5,
about,
dude.
you know, if it bleeds, then it breeds, and then there was a comma, and he said okay, and he addressed someone else. So, you know, I think that even inside the joke, it carries a different connotation than reality because it makes the assumption that Papa Gut was making that joke himself when in reality he was addressing someone else.
So
You know,
the whole
what I'm saying?
joke is if I think if it's like if it's a 14-year-old, I don't remember all of it. The part he's addressing is Andreas Lopez, right? He says
He can't remember his own joke.
She breeds. It's essentially talking about a 14-year-old girl fucking a 14-year-old girl, and he's like, "Thank you, Andreas Lopez, for the lesson."
Yo, I'm
Something
gonna.
like that.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
Hold on. I
Look,
actually have something
here's
to
the
say
thing.
to you guys.
Do you think that?
Oh my god.
One of
fucking a
my
child
viewers just sent me something.
Not
Let's
at
see if
all,
can
and
post it
I
on
just
this.
also don't think that. Papa
Go ahead and
was
see if you can post it in
making
general.
We've
Yeah, I'll post it in
established
general.
That if you're talking from the point of view of a man who's talking about fucking a child, that's not funny.
What?
That's
One of my
not a
viewers
joke.
just posted that
Well,
to
I
me.
think.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
Even if,
Good job, Tony.
I'm sending this
you
to
know, like,
Xylie.
it's-
I'm sending this
like,
to
in that
Xylie.
Oh
sense,
yeah, you need to send it to her.
you know, it's not a joke. I'm not going to joke about fucking a child. That's
I'm not
fucked
gonna
up.
So
joke.
his
You can
argument.
make
So his
a bunch
argument
of
is
pedophile
because
jokes, his
Papa
most
Gut
famous pedophile joke is about him getting
actually
molested
made
by
a joke.
guy in his neighborhood who
Yeah.
took him to
He
McDonald's.
made a joke
So it's
making fun of
different. Most
another
comedians,
person who
when
was
they make jokes about these
allegedly
people who
having
actually
an
know
affair.
how to joke, they
Yeah,
joke
he
from the
jokingly
point of
called
view
somebody a
of the victim,
pedophile, so I'm gonna
because you
jokingly
don't
repeatedly
want
call him a
to
pedophile.
sound like
Got
the
it.
person who's doing the thing. So
Yeah,
that's why
but pedophile jokes objectively are wrong because they are affecting.
Xylie like the
actual
meme.
victims.
Yo, I know
So
Xylie
think
like
this
that shit. That
narrative
was
of
funny.
Being like funny or a comedian.
This is
just
the
because
greatest day of
throw
my
out
life.
a joke
Let
to make
technicals
fun
speak.
of
Let the
pedophiles.
black man
Yeah,
speak.
let technicals
And this goes further
technicals
into the point
speak.
that, yes,
Let
comedy is
technicals
just
speak.
subjective, and you're
Who
trying to
who
be
is
a
this
comedian. And I
dude with the
support
slow
that.
accent?
But
Yo,
at
Papa
some
Gut
point,
tweeted 9
you
seconds
need
ago,
to
I'm not
listen
talking
to
to
your
Dennis on his
audience that
spaces.
you are
It's a very
trying to
clear
reach,
attempt to minimize the
because
amount of
at this
exposure to
point
him
in time,
backpedaling.
your comedy is
Oh,
not something
wow.
So true.
He said if he wants to
Papa
talk,
Gut
he could
knows.
do it on his
my
stream.
intentions have
Ooh,
been
Papa
the
Gut's putting
same
it in
since I started
putting it
the
in his
channel,
court
and
now.
like I
Jesus.
mentioned here earlier,
Mhm.
there's an interview we can go back all the way to 2019 that I did.
Can we all just
where I
laugh that one of
outlined all the
DefNoodles' fans has her
that I
vagina
do,
pinned
all
as a
my
tweet?
my videos.
Like, can we all just laugh at that collectively? Like, we're all people here, men,
Charity
women,
and
doesn't
Keemstar
matter.
show,
We
and
could all
Verizon
laugh
Hilton
at that.
And other people in the space who are
And then she got upset that everyone was making fun of it.
Creators and all that shit. You can go and listen to it.
I mean, to be fair, it's unrelated. So I get being a little annoyed because it's like completely unrelated. And
True.
It feels to her like people are just
Right, but at
trying
the same
to
time,
undermine her
people
value
are
in the
coming to
conversation.
your channel.
No, you're
Xylie
right.
wasn't
you're
making
right.
fun of her for it though.
Yeah, Xylie was
No,
making
for
fun
sure.
of it.
No, yeah.
So the comedic.
But I'm laughing at it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I get like why she felt that way, but it was weird that they acted like it was her somehow. She was connected to it or whatever.
Yeah, I think she just saw all the commentary community people were just laughing about it, and she assumed that Xylie was one of them, and just completely tried to blame Xylie for that.
Trying to look at your feed to find information they
Please,
then can
technicals,
use
speak.
in their articles.
Technicals, just call out the Steve guy. Just call out the Steven guy.
Just call him the N-word.
People also use
No.
Just do it. No balls.
No, technicals, please don't do it. I have to
what it
delete the
is. I
stream
built
if that
this
happens.
business like this, and it's been the same. It's been the same for years.
I have expected
So-
Smaggle to say
Mari just told me that Def Server is coping hard, calling Xylie a Karen.
Calling Xylie a Karen? Oh my god. Xylie is
That's
the
like the
farthest
ultimate
from
Uno
Karen.
reverse.
Wait, I think Technicals is about to speak.
The format, the base
Here
of
we
the
go.
pyramid was
Here we go.
established years ago.
This is the best day
It
of
was
my
set up
life.
Years ago, it was set up in a certain way to be a certain thing.
By the way, River,
and there is
nice
a
to talk
secondary
to you in
use to it.
voice
Yes,
chat
I'm
now.
informing people through the
Hey,
stories
no
that
problem.
get shared.
You know what?
Yeah, see, there you go, right there.
At the end
A
of the
second
day,
to use I'm informing people.
He's talking.
comedian
He's
sharing
talking.
jokes, sharing
The
news
thing about
as a joke.
Def and being a comedian, I'm not going to take away from the fact that he gets up and he does, stand up or whatever. That in itself takes a lot of courage, and I commend him for that. However, there's a lot of comedians that get up and do stand up that suck, that literally suck and never make it. Just because you're doing it, man, doesn't mean that your jokes are good.
Yeah, and I feel like that's what everyone keeps criticizing about, like what InternetUnwind's been doing. And like that's the point that we're all criticizing him on constantly, is that he thinks he's funny and he says these things in what he says a satirical sense, but that's not the thing. Like, you can't tell when he's joking and when he isn't because he's so bad at it.
One of the things I pointed out in my video is that his argument that like he front loads the joke into things, and like there's certain things that he's serious about and he uses a serious tag and all that stuff. It's not consistent at all. Like when he was talking about COVID parties and things like that, that's something he actually believes in, right? So he would tweet things about COVID parties, he would cover it in his videos about COVID parties, and it was dead serious. Like he would make a joke in there, but his actual the mentality behind it was real. So like the logic here is we should be able to track when he actually means something based on like the logic of he's clearly being sarcastic about this, or he's being aggressive about this because he actually cares. Now the problem is he doesn't do it consistently, so no one can track what the truth is. So if he actually doesn't believe that somebody like Papa Gut is a pedophile, when he's going to lean this heavy into the joke and not make it clear, it's not able to be tracked against his other content because he's not being consistent.
Right.
No.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about. The consistency is the part that kills him.
Yeah, if he was a little more consistent or something, like it'd be fine. Like break character, like take off the headphones or something. Break character if you wanted to be, if you like when you were the cat. Take off the headphones when you want to be serious, right? But he wants, he wants everything to be covered in this. He wants to be able to handle actual stories as irrelevant news. Then do a different series called Not So Irrelevant News, where you actually cover series that the stories you care about. Talk about somebody like, well, somebody masturbated in a vlog and they got caught and YouTube deleted the vlog. Oh, talk about that. By all means, talk about that as irrelevant news. Who cares? But pedophile allegations are not a meme.
No. They can ruin
and he
lives.
wants to treat everything like it's a meme.
He's made them a meme.
In his
made himself a
mind, he
meme in
has.
reference to them.
Yeah, in his mind, in his little universe, everything he says is a joke. But he doesn't understand that some of the things that he goes and Keemstar, whatever, right? But the things that he alleges, Keemstar has done, whatever, right? He has done the exact same thing. I was joking. Well, how do you know? Because it's like, I'm clairvoyant and I can read and understand Keemstar's heart, so I know what his intentions were. No, you can't. And just so I'm going on record here for a second, to me, one of the funniest people I know in this atmosphere, in this whatever world, has got to be InternetUnwind. Dude, you're hilarious. Your comic timing is legendary. And why so that's
Riveter's like, why the fuck are you making YouTube videos?
Let technical speak. Come on.
I love how Riveter just wanted to say, why the fuck are you making YouTube videos?
No, I mean I understand why he does. But he's so dude. You're entertaining as hell. I mean you're just funny. You make me laugh, and that's not always an easy thing to do.
I think my marketability skews older. I appreciate that. I've noticed that the people in the community that actually respect what I do, they definitely think that it's like the people that are my age or older. And I think that's one of the reasons that I can't get anywhere.
Bitch, did you just call me old after I sucked your dick?
No, I said my age or older.
River, open up your door. AARP is sitting there going like, we've been waiting for you.
If I was gonna call you old, I would have said like,
Let's go to the buffet at 3.
Oh God!
I don't see age.
Hang on, what time is it? It is about bedtime. Shit.
Oh, wait. Unwind. Are you saying age is just a number?
Oh, nerdy, no.
I walked myself into a corner.
No, now we're in a part that you can't come back from.
I played the 5th.
Oh, man.
Technicals.
Don't you DefNoodles me, John.
See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, here's the thing, right? What Noodles needs to do is he needs to shut this shit down and actually come rewatch his VOD. He'd learn what comedy is.
True.
Yes.
True.
Rewatch me. Rewatch me.
DefNoodles definitely knows who we are. Because I'm not going to lie, man. Like, I was really going after him on Twitter. Like, when he was doing all this shit. And, like, Dead on Dave and a bunch of other people were liking my shit. So I know DefNoodles saw it. Trust me, I know.
What if he's going to try and copyright strike this VOD? I will laugh.
If he can't copyright strike. This is him in a public space on Twitter.
Yeah, nah, fuck.
Yeah, if it's public.
Dude, during the Quantum arc, I had to learn all about how copyright works so I could smack Quantum upside the head. No fucking way is he actually going to copyright strike this.
Ganja the Goblin says, I feel like I'm in my dad's friend group right now.
Shut up, bro.
Funny little thing. With Quantum, right quick, just a little brief update. I spent about an hour and a half, 2 hours yesterday talking to Hypocrite Hunter 666. He was a young YouTuber that Quantum struck, did a DMCA takedown on his video, right?
I was the guy that told him it was Quantum's real name.
Yeah. Well, he has filed a counter notice against Quantum on that DMCA, and he got a thing back from YouTube saying that Quantum now has 7 to 14 business days. I'm sorry, 10 to 14 business days to produce
So
legal
basically, DefNoodles is having a
documentation saying that he
meltdown in
has
a Twitter
started
space,
court
and
procedures
everyone's holding
against
him
him,
accountable.
or
So
they're going to
me,
reinstate the video.
InternetUnwind,
So it's going
NerdyJohn,
to be really
Keemstar,
interesting to see what
Tipster,
happens on that.
WillymacShow, we've
I
all been
told
laughing
I
at
told
this
Hunter, I said I will
collectively.
follow up with you, this next weekend and kind of see if you've heard anything and see how things are going. But anyway, I'm keeping my
Yeah, let me know about that, because I know me and Gar would
Requesting
be
to
interested.
speak. Oh, okay.
Me and Gar would be very interested to hear what Quantum's decision
Yeah.
is on that. So hit me up, Riveter, when you get that
Yeah.
info.
100% will, man. 100%.
Thanks.
This is like the most pregnant pause I ever heard for a speaker on a space I ever seen in my whole life. Just like let technical say something, please.
Yeah, please.
Hold on, Nerdy, make it a little bit louder.
Oh, I kept it quiet so that way the audience could hear you guys.
Oh, okay. Just a little bit louder so I could hear DefNoodles fucking scream.
Yeah. People look at you and they see now. Okay, this
People look at you and they see.
who is
Is that
mean,
bullies?
who is being mean, who is making violence.
No, some T-tard.
Oh,
Okay.
God, the T community.
But in that, people look like pedophiles.
Is that
They
like
look
a
like
tea bag
pedophiles.
wearing a hat?
Comedy is the
It's a
black
piece
No,
of
it's a
Jell-O.
Jell-O.
Yeah, it's a piece
Oh,
of
okay, it's a Jello. Okay, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I'm on a roast mindset. That's
I'm on a
roast mindset?
I'm on a roast
Actually, I
mindset.
And then I'm getting
Internet,
I
do you
responded
want to
to
rebuttal
the-
him saying I'm on a
the
roast
roast
mindset?
That's so brain dead. I've got nothing for it.
I think there's also huge security risk that you
Like
have
I've
to look
used, I've
into,
insulted this guy
because
so
if
many
people
times. I
come
feel like
to
I'm running out of
you,
material,
or
Me
your
and he gives
too.
you so much
that
to
you
work
need
with.
look into
I'm
security,
running out,
because not
man. The
everybody
3
is
videos
going
I've done
to
on the
be
Papa
fair.
Gut situation is just getting me. I think it's 2 actually, 2 videos on the Papa Gut situation. But
Wait,
I've been
wait,
following
wait, I
Dennis
think
for a
technicals.
while.
It's technical about.
Not like we're not
Crank this.
gung-ho. Like this is being very well thought out and methodical for the last 6-7 months that we've been building. Point. So it's not like out of the.
He just said all this is well
He
thought out.
didn't
and
threaten.
methodical.
He is suing Keemstar. It's not a threat. He's
Okay,
actively
finally
suing
technicals can
Keemstar.
speak.
Well, I appreciate. Thank you.
Yo, what's poppin', Dennis?
What's good,
Oh.
technicals? How you doing?
Oh no.
So,
Oh,
I
boy.
was listening
Here
for
we
the
go.
past couple hours because I have nothing better to do. You're making a studio to fly people down to roast you?
Oh,
Not
God.
flying them down to roast me. It's a roast battle.
Here we go.
So it's a back and forth.
Here we go.
So essentially, I have a place already. I renovated. I spent the last month
Technicals
or so
is being
renovating
really
it.
nice
I have to
starting.
do one final build, which I have to
Just gotta
build a
build it
wall,
up.
the partition
yeah.
part of the office, and essentially we're gonna have an event space in the front part where we're gonna do screenings.
This is maybe my
and,
favorite
you know,
fucking
have
stream I've ever
shows at
done,
night
guys.
and
Make sure you
comedy
show some
shows,
love
you
to
know,
all
Stephen
of these
hosts a
people, the
bunch of
Riveter,
shows.
Internet,
Brad Elliot's gonna host shows there, and I
NerdyJohn,
have
Willie
So it's just
Mac
gonna be a
Show,
circle
Keemstar.
jerk
every night too.
Yeah.
stage for his
And part of
friends.
that whole thing
It's a crystal
is that we're
charging,
gonna do roast
if you will.
Yeah, I wanted to
And
talk about that.
I was
but
gonna do
don't
them regardless. if YouTubers
He's
show
not
up or
actually going to
I don't
have people with
fly people out.
reputability
I
come to
came
his
off
show and
Noodles,
allow them
travels
to
in New York,
rip
some of my
into
good
him. He's
friends
not
in
going to
New
do
York,
that.
No.
like host,
Nope.
you know,
No fucking
battles
way.
at
Probably bring the
Stand and
homeless
at New York
in.
Comedy Club, so that's
Imagine
how
he
we're
brings
I'm
them
gonna
to
try and
LA
get it out
homeless.
real
So
quick.
those guys-
Here,
Okay, I'm gonna try and get it out real
here,
quick.
LA
This is one
homeless
of-
man. Here's the
This is one of the things I was
fried
gonna.
chicken.
start-
Come watch
This is one
my
of the things I was
show.
gonna say earlier. This is one of the things I was gonna say earlier, as like somebody that follows comedy and stuff. Anybody that follows comedy and roast and things like that knows that what's going on there is it's going to be a room full of DefNoodles fans and his coworkers, his employees. You're going to be walking in to essentially a hostile environment
Oh,
to
yeah.
try and insult their boss and their friend and the person they look up to. So you're walking in there, unless there's like an army of people that go to like laugh at him. It's going to be the same thing as an online debate.
Still say some amazing
Except
shit,
you're going to only have one of the audiences there, unless you get all the other audience to go. It's not going to be a comedy event. It's going to be his audience laughing at you
It's going to be a massacre.
and not listening to anything you say.
Yeah, it's going to be a massacre. Like, even if Optimus went there.
Doesn't have
Like,
to be just YouTubers. I mean,
They're going to
Jesus.
live stream it.
No! Are we all going to watch this live stream
And
together?
this past week, like,
Please?
I was like,
That would be fantastic.
I would. Let's get everyone we can in on this just to fucking laugh our ass off
I responded to them
collectively.
because it's not like I'm just paying them to come here, grab a mic and say, hey, you suck, you're a piece of shit. No, they're going to say something, and I'm going to say something, and they're gonna say something. I'm gonna say
Dennis, the
something.
thing is that if people actually showed up, like me, Internet, Nerdy, Riveter, Keemstar, Optimus, Augie, Boblax, Nicholas Diorio,
sounds interesting.
if the whole list
I don't
of
know
people
about all
came
this
in,
other shit.
would just rip you
I'm
apart
just
and not
bored.
allow you to speak.
I just want
And to be honest,
follow up
it'd be
on that.
justified.
I'll fucking leave. But stop letting these women talk for that long. That was annoying as shit.
Base
Refresh the group. More
Base
men.
technicals.
That's all I gotta say.
Fuck off, technicals.
Base technicals.
Yo, what's good?
Let me let Keemstar, because he's been waiting for a minute. Let's.
Oh, Keemstar and technicals together? No.
1, 2 KO, please,
No,
please.
no. Don't bring Keem and technicals on.
What's up? He's connecting.
Oh no,
Can I
this
go
is
after
bad.
Keem?
This is bad.
Sure.
This is really bad. Oh no.
What's goody?
Oh, I thought he was gonna do him big technicals.
Is he just gonna be silent?
Unmute, Keem.
Keemstar's just gonna sit there
Keem?
silently.
Anyway, what do you want to say, Monica?
Okay,
Keem, come
so
on. Keem's gonna scream, "Don't interrupt me."
the first thing is that I believe it's like autistic people that can't read social cues.
Oh,
They
no.
and like, sarcasm.
Nick!
That might
Oh my
help.
God.
I don't know.
Keem, explain.
Like tone indicators before.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
My only thing was, whether it's gonna just make the it's gonna make it too obvious, or if it's
I wish
like,
Xylie was calling it. I
It's
wanted
gonna
to
make it
hear
too
her.
obvious, but you're literally just gonna
appreciate
say it.
Maybe I'll play around with it. Because that's
We need Boblax to call in on that.
We need
point.
Boblax or Nick, but he's too pussy
I
to
know.
bring Nick in.
But then, like, the double side of it is that, if there's something.
Did
that
he really
artists
say
could
that
be
Nick
serious and
was?
people could think that,
I don't
some part
know
of it
exact
isn't,
words
like,
were, but basically
there's,
offered
like,
for Nick
I'll
to come
figure it
out, but Nick
I don't envy you,
declined.
honestly,
No.
because
So
it is,
what happened
you
was
do
that
report the
Nick
news,
was
even
memeing
if
on
you
him
do
about
it in
the
a
thing.
joking
Dennis
manner,
dropped the
so
250K thing
do
for
have to
Nick,
be-
and then
you
Nick
have to
said, "I know you're coming to New York, so let's do it there." DefNoodles was joking about it and not taking it seriously. Nick was like, "I'll take it seriously." And then when Def said something, Nick was like, "I'm not going to see you in person in New York. That's a joke, you idiot. I'm going to fly out to VidCon on my own dime, meet you at your stupid fucking studio, and rip you apart." So Nick didn't back out. He was more or less just like, "Go fuck yourself." Yeah, he's like, "You don't request my presence. I show up when I feel like it," is kind of what he said.
So,
Yeah.
That's,
I guess good on him.
Yeah, like
Anthony Jeselnik is my hero. If you've ever
Anthony
watched his
Jeselnik is my hero.
He's so dark, and he jokes about some of the darkest shit that
Right.
you can imagine. And you take the laugh track out of his special, it looks like he's saying the most fucked
Okay,
up
I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna try and come back down.
Right, but
I'll be
he's
right
honed
back.
his craft so incredibly well.
You know what's funny about
that
Anthony Jeselnik?
People automatically
he
know he's
doesn't
joking,
make
but
jokes
you're
about
doing a
people
mixture of
being
news
pedos and
comedy,
stuff
which makes it a little
on
bit
social
more of a
media
tightrope.
where they could get misinterpreted as being
And I
factual.
do have to say, as a
Also, on
Papa
top of
Gut
that,
fan, I
Anthony
used to be
Jeselnik
a
doesn't
DefNoodles
actually go
fan,
out of his way to
but
fight
after
pedophiles
your guys' conversation and
or make
I
jokes
get
on people
like,
that are
you have to
actively fighting
have a tough
pedophiles.
skin
But
to like get negative feedback all the time, but you had a meltdown on the thing. So then when this came up, it felt like it was out of nowhere. Like you were still holding. your
somebody in
breath.
my chat when she said the autistic line, I'm a high functioning autistic man. What the hell is she talking about?
I was a little confused on that too. Was she basically trying to say pull the John Swan defense? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, she definitely pulled the John
Oh,
Swan
autistic
defense.
assistant. Autistic assistant.
This is amazing. This is. I
That's
thought
not what I
this was gonna be
trained
boring.
for.
Did he really just say that?
Yes, he's talking about
like,
trained for comedy wise, like
hosting the shows that I did and all that stuff.
Stop,
but if you
bro.
could have seen what my training was to get to where I'm at, like the years
What
that I spent
training?
in
What the-
basements,
Hold
from
it.
basement to basement in New York, and like in the East Village, going from the Greenwich Village Comedy Club to the Grizzly Pear, which is down the street from the Comedy Cellar where I hosted.
Oh God, he's talking about how he was at this comedy cellar.
wait, no, he just said the Grizzly Bear, which was down the street from the Comedy Cellar.
No, he fucking did not. No, he fucking didn't. Guys, I've been around the country to the biggest venues. You know that place called the Comedy Cellar? Yeah, that place. Yeah, the place down the street is where I did my work.
training. Like I'm not. I didn't come up.
Casually, Grizzly Bear.
All right, I'm back. I have my dinner with me, so apologies for the accidental ASMR if you hear it.
This is the
You
greatest.
know, here's what I don't
thing ever.
understand, and I'm not a comedian. I don't. But I thought it was called paying your dues, not training.
Excuse me for a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
someone
called
asked me
paying your
that
dues.
Cat
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, God, this guy's.
All right, let's bring her on. Keemstar was just on.
Wait, Cat the artist?
What?
Oh my God.
This motherfucker is just demanding to be on.
Oh, now he's calling Keem a motherfucker demanding to be on.
that just even talked about.
Oh my God, Reption's girlfriend is listening to this.
No, fuck Maya.
Cat. Oh, Cat.
No, that's his current.
Oh, it's
girlfriend.
current. I thought it was Maya. I was like, fuck Maya.
Yeah. No.
That you said was implying.
Oh shit, Cat's here. Oh no.
Oh, Cat
no.
Timbo.
Oh,
wait, Cat's
no.
talking. Yeah.
Guarding his commence.
I love you, bro. I support you. Keep doing what you're doing. You're
Who
a
the
hard
fuck is
worker.
this
I know
idiot?
you personally. You're awesome, and keep killing it. Later, bro. Love you.
I appreciate
Gay,
it. Thank you
not
so
funny.
much, Union Square,
Oh, he
was,
shot
so much
social
fun.
experiments.
We also did some gameplay. So I'm sorry you got interrupted, Cat. Keep going.
No, you're fine.
What is Soul say?
In my original tweet, I
One
said
second,
that
Soul.
Monty Lopez had been accused of pursuing young women, which by definition, young women are over the age of 18.
The Kareem guy has
which you said
2.1
was
million
implying
subs.
Pedophilia, so
Oh,
I'm curious
God.
if you can explain how.
So now he's getting an
pursuing young
endorsement from
women
another
implies someone
large
is a
creator.
pedophile.
100%. So we talked
His,
about this
his
earlier,
page is
right?
almost
So
entirely
in the
shorts
media,
now.
Oh
there's,
God.
Asking people in New York how much money they make.
Young women and young like
He's one of
young
those
men
douches.
or whatever sometimes is used not just to imply people who are over 18. It's been used like, let's say you want to soften the blow of like a politician who's sleeping with like a minor. We may just put in young women in there. By the way, this woman, she's 25.
Oh
You could
God.
have just said woman. I felt like the young woman,
Dude.
the young part.
No,
Oh, he's
Guys, look
his
at
mouth.
look in general chat. This is the Kareem dude's link tree.
That's just my perspective.
Click to
Look
support
how much
me.
crypto nonsense is in there.
Oh, oh God.
Get two free stocks with Webull. Get one free stock with Robinhood. Get 100 free Bitcoin. Get a Treasure Bitcoin crypto wallet. Ledger Nano
Jesus.
Bitcoin wallet.
This is
There's
cringe.
seven different ads for crypto.
This is cringe. This is cringe, bro. That was cringe. Internet, why the fuck did you show me that?
You know, Cat's making a point. Cat's making a point. You know.
Whatever their age is. But in addition to the 25-year-old, the article also went into the allegations that he had pursued a 19-year-old. So a 19-year-old is certainly a young woman and not just a woman.
I got you. So just as far as the term young women, like let's say you're saying that.
I thought him and Cat were on the same team.
Papers will just outright say the allegation. They won't try to soften it. So this apply, for example, to the New York Post and the Murdoch, companies. Whenever they cover a Republican that they're trying to get elected, is that something that they would probably do?
I mean, probably. I mean, if you have a specific example,
probably.
I absolutely hate this.
I hate both of these people.
I hate both of these people so much right now.
I like how Dennis's argument is like, it's okay for me to like spin things to make things sound worse about people because journalists do it.
That's stupid as fuck. And we're all gonna get together for the DefNoodles fucking live stream thing. I'm gonna be there for that. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be be watching the whole damn thing. Riveter, I just saw your tweet about
This
Xylie.
whole thing has just gotten so convoluted, and you're basically like, not to be rude.
Oh,
but
thank
just
you for the follow,
genuinely
Crunchy Ricky.
Kind of talking yourself into circles here with semantics of like.
Semantics?
This is what I
It's
meant, and
semantics.
This is my intention, and I'm a comedian, and this is.
Well,
that.
she's
So just,
proper,
like,
dude.
Yes or
Come
no,
on.
do you
Nah,
actually
fuck that.
think
This is America,
proper?
motherfucker. When
Either
have we ever
way,
been
like,
proper?
just what do you think?
Yeah. I don't think she's. She sounds like she's probably
Statement. Do I think
foreign or
I've done
whatever.
anything wrong? Like
So she's
In
getting
this
out of
situation.
here.
in this situation, I've outlined my intentions. I was joking. I mean, if jokes hurt people's feelings, then that's what it is. If he wants to reach out to me via
Oh,
DMs, I've already said,
don't say big deal to me, Mr. Woke.
Yeah,
talk
no,
this out.
no.
Like I just had Kat on. She just explained what she was thinking. Keemstar was on earlier. I'm not opposed to conversation. I'm clearly here. I've been on here for hours at this point. So
Trust me, the 3-hour recording I have proves it.
I've been here for too long. I feel like I'm trapped in this DefNoodles hell.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna
until
step
somebody
out.
uploads,
Nerdy,
like-
thanks for letting me pop in.
Yeah, Riveter, it was nice talking to you, brother.
Man, no, yeah. Chris, Jake, Alpha, y'all take care, bro.
Have a
Yeah,
good
have a
one.
good one, Riveter.
I can't wait until somebody uploads the just silent recording where they just recorded the whole thing, so I can like grab the part where that Steven dude actually tried to like claim that it was just white tears.
Oh yeah, after it ends, you can listen back to a Twitter space as long as you have the link.
I
Okay,
get that, but
cool.
it just feels like in every way you're just kind of trying to talk around
But
it.
yeah,
And,
I'm
like,
sure
honestly,
someone's
if you don't
silently
think
recording this.
you've
Probably Nick, so you might want to talk to
stepped
him.
over the line or whatever. That's
Yeah, because
fine
I'm
if you
hoping
don't think
to
that you
get
have, but
like
it feels
somewhere I
like-
can like search the transcript
I
so
don't
I
know,
can
you're
like
just trying to
easily find
avoid
the
saying
the
that,
what do
or
you call
you're
it?
trying
But
to avoid it's saying
white
one
race
thing
thing.
just to like
Yeah,
wait
yeah.
and see what happens.
You're talking about the moment with the white tears thing.
So how
He would have voted the Xylie part.
Oh, he would have fucking been dying laughing the entire
For
time.
example, the t-shirts. Do you think the t-shirts were too far? Because
Oh God, you're talking in circles. Bring Nicholas Diorio on. We're already bringing up the t-shirts thing.
Oh God,
Stephen A.
that gay T-tard Nick is watching this.
Oh God,
I have a
another
question
T.
real
He
quick.
dates.
Do you-
He's like his
you know how you
husband's
were
to
saying
date like
earlier
the
how
Dustin Daly.
comedy is punching up
What?
nowadays. Do you feel you
Oh.
punched down because he was sitting there minding his own business, and you like
Dude, people have been sitting in
judo
here
chopped
for
him out of nowhere?
hours.
So here's the thing. He wasn't just sitting there minding his own business. We need like a little bit of framing here.
Okay, I didn't know if he did anything to start it. Go ahead. Thanks.
Okay. So he's been making videos about me since December, right? And I started responding as of a few days ago, right? Because he's been making videos about me nonstop. I
What?
made one
No.
video, I think, responding, and then I had the conversation with him. And then I haven't made any
Papa
videos
Gut's
about
been
him.
silent since your guys' debate.
Haven't made any
The only time he's
statements on
brought
Twitter,
up
and
Def
then
is when like when
after
someone
months
asked him about
of
it.
him making video after video after video
Right.
after video, and then numerous tweets about me. Like on the day, there was one day that he tweeted about me maybe 6 or 7 times, and I responded
Okay.
with one tweet, and there was a joke in it, and pissed a lot of people off. But at the end of the day,
Yeah,
one
sorry,
response,
Bat King. This is
6
going
of his
for a
tweets. So
while,
there's
but
like
appreciate you
there's
stopping
some
by.
disparagement right now
Mhm.
of like how people are interpreting.
Okay. I get that from your perspective, but to be fair too, he is like a commentary guy, and you are a news guy, so that'd be like saying you talk about Charlie D'Amelio too much or Trisha Paytas. Do you know what I mean? And she doesn't
Actually,
respond
that's
back,
not a
and then
bad
if she
point.
responds
That's a
back, it goes
valid
under,
point.
you
That's a
know,
valid
punches
point.
below
So
the belt.
here's the thing.
Like,
Here's the thing. I just corrected the framing because you said he was there minding his own business, and now we're
right? No, you're right, and I apologize for saying that.
now we're shifting what he was doing. So we have to acknowledge
Not really
that first,
shifting.
right?
Right, you're right.
I wouldn't say that's shifting at all.
That's his job, but he was
Nobody's shifting the goalposts on you, Dennis.
My response was the way that I respond to things. I made jokes, I made memes, and you know, some people on the chat clearly think that I took it too far. Other people don't think I took it far enough because there were people telling me they thought it was hilarious and other stuff. So it's a difference of how people are seeing it.
I get it, and that's my point too. Is that
Someone actually just asked
people
me in my
didn't see him
chat,
doing
who's more
the
self-aware,
bunch
Dennis
of
or
videos, 'cause
DSP?
I watch him a lot, and I see him doing videos on a bunch of
We already know the
Oh,
answer to that.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
DefNoodles, and I don't know. I don't watch his content. Like I can't.
He
tell
made
you,
too
but,
many videos
like,
on
He,
me.
he definitely watches Papa Guts content.
The DMs that I see, that's usually
sure. Yep.
how I know
Got
that.
indicator.
But he says he doesn't watch it, but knows how many videos Papa Guts made about him.
If I'm getting like you know a bunch
Yeah.
of people telling me to go,
That
hate
means he
myself,
keeps
a bunch of
tabs.
People telling me that I suck for whatever reason, then I'm like, okay, what happened? Did somebody post something? That I looked through my DMs, decided
guess
to
what,
look at,
guys?
or
I don't
do a quick
randomly
search
get
for my
notifications
DMs, there's
for
anything- there's
people
nothing
making
I'm like,
videos on
I'm
me or something like that,
That's what it
right?
is.
That's fucking really ill that people are taking it in that direction. Don't acquiesce to shit.
Oh my God, Steven,
Hey,
shut up.
You're gonna make a
I
shitty
agree with
husband,
that.
Steven.
Steven's a
You
shit
think I
husband.
acquiesce, Steven?
No, I think they're trying to
Yo,
get you
party,
to,
what's
and
good?
I'm telling you, keep doing, man. Like I don't care, bro. We gonna keep running this shit.
Yo,
Like,
Steven
Dude,
is
we
a
all
useless
fuck up
waste of
though, and the
space in
point
this.
is that when you fuck up,
Yeah.
you gotta admit you fucked up. Like,
Yeah. Wow,
yeah,
she
but
actually
that,
said
that
it.
goes with the people that are involved. Like we invited Papa Gut into the chat. there's all the Papa Gut apologists in here. trying to
Oh
get
God, the Papa
Apologists.
Gut
He said he would talk
apologist.
about
Way
it.
to use the
As if-
buzzword.
Okay, it's over. It's done. The
As if he
conversation
did
can be
anything
done.
to
Wait till
begin
they
with that was
talk.
wrong.
Happened on
Yo,
the
what's up,
internet,
party? How you
guys.
doing?
We all
I'm
have
stealing you from
ridiculous.
Nerdy Effective
I find
today.
it funny that his fans are
Yeah,
like,
apologist means that you're
harassing
excusing
me
the actions.
now and calling me
Yeah,
a
so
dick rider.
he's not
Right.
using the
Wait.
buzzword correctly.
That shit is crazy. I got
Wait,
hit
now
Yeah.
that now
with
she's
media
claiming
I've
that
never
like
heard of
that
you.
Papa Gut's
It's
fans
like
are harassing her,
everyone in
calling
the
her a
room
dick rider.
is okay,
Wait,
then if we
who?
get you, you're being
Cat
funny.
Tim Barge.
You're being
As
a
if you guys
comedian,
are not doing the
but
exact same
would you just
thing
admit that you crossed
to
the line?
anyone that
Well, would you-
defends
well,
Papa
what-
Gut.
No,
Yeah.
like,
No,
And
there,
Papa
there,
Gut was the
said
one
he
that had a
jumped
false
on the
name thrown at
bomb.
him.
How someone
Evangelina
who
asked
jumped on the bomb,
if
how
you
is
feel
someone
you
who
did
jumped
mess
on
up or
the
you
bomb?
didn't. She just wanted to know. She didn't make him like that wasn't a forced question. That's not
Honestly,
fair.
they're both annoying me. Like, I don't have any.
They're both annoying me, so that means that they're harassing me.
I just want to know what they both think about the situation. Like, I don't have any favorites here. I'd never heard of Papa Gut before in my life, and DefNoodles I've watched about like 3 videos. So
Might you
that's
have one
about
more
it.
to the
I just
party?
want to know
Somebody
like,
just
Your
joined
party.
in.
if he
The
thinks
party's
that
here
he's done
finally.
anything wrong or not. Either way, I don't actually care what his opinion of himself is. I just want to
This
know what
is
it is.
ridiculous. This entire space.
Okay.
He is on the back foot the entire time. He has not had a win this entire thing.
People,
No.
fill out the room a little bit more.
Not at all.
Bring on Nick, you
Come here,
pussy.
can I just say one more thing to you?
Bring on
before
Nick, you
kick me
pussy.
off here?
I'm not
I
gonna
just
have more
yeah, no, and just I want to say to
This
you,
man
and
is
I
a
don't,
pussy.
Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to say it that it doesn't come across
Coward.
as rude, because it is actually just going to sound rude. But I just mean, in the most honest way, it just
Stephen A.
the way you're tweeting at the moment and the way you're talking about everything, it sounds a little bit, and it's
Why-
coming across
there
a
are
little bit
too
like
many
you're just
verified
high
check
up
marks in
pushing
here.
Emily D.
it.
Baker's in here. What the fuck?
Good for you, for your attention. Any of us that do YouTube, we all want a bit of attention, but like maybe just take a second. Like, I'm not telling you log off, go touch grass, whatever. Like, genuinely just take a second.
Oh my
and maybe-
god! Oh my god!
Who's Zach James?
And I tweet about it.
I don't know.
Wait,
based
Zach
on the
James.
information.
Wait, Zach James.
Like,
Isn't
I'm
he
not-
the Yo
I'm
Mama
Founder,
guy?
founder
Yeah.
and CEO.
Oh,
Brody
yeah,
Fox,
yeah.
yes. The Yo
Yeah,
Mama
yeah.
guy!
That's the Yo Mama guy.
No.
What the
That would be so funny.
I guess it's coming as a result of me.
Too long.
Okay.
Oh, the Yo Mama guy!
Oh, here's
started.
Yep, he's in there. He's in there.
Oh no. Stephen
And Stephen A. Sark. Who's next? You fucking Unirock?
Oh my god. This is
Next thing you know,
great.
Chris Hansen's gonna appear.
Yo!
Yeah, literally.
Chris Hansen appears
Hang on,
like,
I want to listen to this. Hang on.
Yeah, yeah.
Publicly and don't engage with them. I would hate for you to be in a situation where he can come out and make some sort of BS issue out of it
God, he's
with
talking
you and
about
cost you a little
Keem.
bit more legal trouble than it should be. You know, legal stuff is not really about who's right or wrong. It's about who has the most money and who can, you know, really stretch it out. Yeah,
He's
you know,
got like
I'm just
12
trying to,
speakers in there
you know,
now.
look out for you from that direction. But
All
when
of
it
them
comes
should
to this
shut
whole
up.
situation, I think so many people have so many opinions. I don't really need to weigh in on it, but yeah, man, I just want to let you know I think you have a good case, and I just don't want you to.
It's a good case.
be in a situation where
Isn't this the guy that called Keem a member of the alt-right, too?
Yeah.
Did he have a video about that?
Thank you so much. By the way,
I know Augie did a stream. on it.
Yeah, I remember that a few years ago. Was it a few years ago?
Yeah, that is definitely our flagship.
He's like, I want to say it was like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
He's like, I've been watching your videos. You do the your mama videos, right? Of course, DefNoodles were like that cringe.
Of course. That channel's been around for like over a decade.
Love to have you over by the office. Want to stop by or
No, don't invite the Yo Mama guy to the office.
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce
watch my home movies
right now.
I'm comedian, right? I be comedian.
Hopefully, I catch you around soon.
if I could be comedian and no one else can.
Eyenabbers in there? Oh, God have mercy. I think everyone on YouTube who's a creator is in this chat right now just listening.
Emily D. Baker? Oh my god, no.
Yeah, literally everyone's fucking in here.
Every commentator.
Wait, Nick. Wait. Nick right there.
Yeah.
Isn't
yeah.
that
Yeah, the T channel guy.
Yeah,
Dustin Bailey's husband. Yeah.
commentators, and we all try
God,
and
who is
go
this
and watch
guy?
right-wing media. because
Host
I
of the
think
Basically Amazing
I have to kind
podcast,
of, you know,
interviews
he's
with special
private.
people
what he's saying, so it's
from
amazing
the
to me that some
LGBT
people are
community and
trying to put
allies
the
out
ownership on
Tuesdays,
one YouTube
Housewife
channel to be feeding
review
them all of their
show
knowledge
out
and putting them
Thursdays.
in the
Whatever.
world.
I don't care.
The guy-
Bring on a commentary channel.
Like you say,
And he's
irrelevant.
private
I don't
already.
care
Yeah.
about him.
Literally,
I've
he's
noticed a
like
lot
an
of
hour
staff
ago. He said he was gonna
going
like
on as
dip
well.
out in 4 minutes, and then like that's when Smaggle
We
Michael
sometimes
shit
do
happened.
hold people
Yeah, when
Yeah.
Smaggle
Smaggle went
came in, that
hell.
was. We
and
don't deserve Smaggle.
You've kind of already
Smaggle's done too much good.
Either.
We don't deserve Smaggle. Hearing Smaggle go,
Sorry.
"What the fuck are you doing in
I
here?
feel
You're
like
running
people
for
sometimes
Senate."
Like the senator was like taken aback a little bit. He's like,
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, the fact that
Or
Senator
not.
went on the back foot by
Obviously,
Smaggle
I
is
think
great.
these Twitter spaces show
Yeah.
different sides, but
Bro,
And the only
he
thing that
just-
I
saved him
think
was
it's,
Def
some
kicking him
people
out.
outraged. Some
Dude,
people just like to hang on to some
DefNoodles
sort of
19
outrage.
hours ago tweeted, "Comedy's been muddled by amateurs
I'll
and weirdos
leave-
on social
I'll leave
media."
that there, 'cause I
And then he
think
boils it
genuinely
down
believe
to
that
we're
you are gonna
we're
probably end up
talking
having
about
this
Joan Rivers,
conversation
Gilbert
with
Godfrey,
this guy
and Don
somewhere,
Rickles.
somehow,
Bro,
and
you can't
yeah,
do
there you go.
Don Rickles
Well,
today.
it's interesting you say that. 'cause
Don
Oh, you
Rickles
couldn't.
got a pass because of how long he was doing it, and he made it clear and all that, right? Don Rickles today is just a racist.
On the Twitter space,
Yeah.
You cannot do Don Rickles today.
Minimize the amount of exposure to him, trying to
Like,
No, not
like
at
by
all.
today's
For
standards,
def-
he's racist, or is he an actual racist?
No, by today's standards. Like I'm saying, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He had been doing it so long, and it was so clear that it was loving and it was all fun, whatever.
It's nearly 2 a.m.
But
It's still the fucking circus.
DefNoodles
You
logic,
cannot
right?
See that for what it is.
Nobody, you
right
can't
now.
joke about
Let
race
him
like
go
that.
there, go on that live stream, take him a box of
Don
chocolates,
Rickles'
or a bottle of
comedy,
wine,
like you stated,
do
can't be
whatever.
done. It
Everyone's
can't be
like
done
just
anymore.
trying to get from
It would
base
would
to base.
literally it would cause the ultimate
So, yeah,
cancellation
there
of
you
your
go.
career if you
He
started
makes
doing
fun of
Don Rickles jokes.
accents and stereotypes and things like that. Like you can't do that anymore. You get canceled. You're like what was his name? He got fired from SNL because he made Asian jokes about like he made.
Wait. Smarty Pants. What's up, Smarty
What was his
Pants
name?
here?
Oh,
This
fuck.
convo really went in circles,
Nerdy.
huh?
I
They
really
did Smarty Pants.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember his name. Was it It wasn't Norm Macdonald. Norm was fired for a different reason.
Okay, one sec. I don't see
No,
him
it
in
was
the list.
something with an S. Last name started with a G, I think.
Yeah, don't remember. I couldn't tell you. It's gonna kill me that I don't know.
Fired
60
from-
Because like one thing that me and you could agree upon,
Specifically about
internet.
him.
I love the comedy scene and like all the old comics and everything, but a lot of them
Comedy is
nowadays-
awesome.
A lot of them nowadays will not be
Real
able to.
quick, would you
Like
ever
if
go
Don
on
Rickles was
Papa
still
Doc's
alive, still
live
doing the same
stream?
thing, would not go well.
I've been on his live
Yeah.
before.
No.
Like,
There it is, Shane Gillis. It was Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis,
That's what he
right?
wants to do. That's fine. It's whatever it is.
Def, shut up and bring Nick on.
It is what it is. I've been on his live before. I know what it is, but
Oh fuck! Wait, is Nick coming in?
No, he's trying to get Papa Gut in there.
Oh no, Papa, don't
Papa
do
Gut's
it.
it.
Papa,
Papa
don't do
Gut's
it. Let
live.
Nick, no,
Don't
let
do
Nick do
it.
it. Let Nick do it. Let Nick do it.
I think Papa Gut's live. That's why.
I guess we'll.
Papa Gut said, "Come on my stream."
Saying that
Papa
he's
Gut
gonna
just
join
said
you,
that?
can join him on
Oh.
his live.
Okay, well we've done that before. If that's what he wants to do, that's fine. We'll like go live, I guess, later this week.
No, do it
No,
now.
right now.
Do it now.
Right now.
I've
He's
wasted
Through the
trying to
Twitter
add him, and he's
space.
not-
Go
he's not-
on
he's
his
not joining.
stream.
I've
Oh, you know
wasted
why?
so
I
many
think it's probably
hours.
because Papa Gut's on like
So what
Twitter
else
Space
is
on a
that?
computer.
I know Nick DiOrio said that he wanted to go on, or someone
Yes!
sent him something saying he wanted
Yeah,
to go
he
on.
can replace my spot. That's no problem.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh.
Here we go.
Let's go. Yes.
Hello.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Fine, perfect. I don't think we've actually spoken before.
Hey, let me turn this up.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, turn up.
Everyone
and-
just stay quiet throughout this.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
stay
yeah,
quiet.
yeah.
Stay
Yeah,
quiet.
Shut.
I just kind of want.
Hold on. So, understand what issue do you think we have? Because I don't.
Oh
think
my God.
I think you're
Oh, you
kind
like
of
me?
assuming.
Wait, you like me?
Oh, Nick's
honestly-
Nick's gonna meme.
I-
Nick's gonna meme.
I don't know you, so how can I form an opinion about you?
I don't know. You
It's kind
seem
of
to
weird.
Be, pretty uptight about it a lot, so I don't know.
So what leads you to that conclusion?
Probably
Nick is gonna
more
fucking
tweets
kill him.
about the Michelin Man, that you didn't know it was like made out of tires, so you thought it was soft.
When you mean stuff, you according to your interpretation, You are doing it because you're tight with a person.
Yeah, I typically don't like a lot of the people I make videos on. That's why I say mean things to them online.
All right. Well, I guess we differ in that sense.
Sure. I guess I kind of just wanted to ask you if you're like, are you self-aware in this? Do you kind of understand why people think you're a little crazy?
Look, I've been talking to people for, I don't even know how long this has been going, but, you know, I'm listening.
I almost feel bad for you because a lot of these
whether or not
conversations have
people
been
think I'm
insane.
crazy, like you mean like mental institution
No,
crazy?
no,
you
no,
mean
no,
like
no, but people
Oh
think
no.
that you're
crazy?
like,
Okay,
like,
now he's just trying to make it into a whole
Yep.
different thing.
Like,
Yep.
how
Now
crazy?
now
Like,
he's
what do you
trying to
mean?
talk about how everyone's saying
like,
he's having a
off your
mental
rocker recently,
mental
not
break.
Like fucking put this guy in a cage.
Off
He's
my
gonna
rocker.
hurt somebody. Crazy.
Okay. What makes you think I'm off my rocker?
Oh,
Because I feel
sweet
like we've
God.
been looping for like the past year or so. I feel like the same critiques that I've made in I don't know, like fucking December of 2020 was that, are like the same ones that you're hearing now. Like
Yeah.
it's the
And
same thing.
what do you think? Like
The tipster
I mean,
thing with Slug is
I-
funny.
pretty much outlined everything I did before you even made, I think, your videos. I don't remember specifically when you published them, but I remember end of 2019 was before a lot of people on commentary started making videos. I did an interview where I literally talked about the exact same things.
Oh,
that I'm
you're talking about the
about.
vulture one, right?
This actually circles back to a point that was made hours ago, which is, you know, to what extent do people want to accept what I do or place what they want it to be on it?
Okay, yeah,
like,
yeah, but Dennis, I watched. I'm the only one on the call who's listened to your vulture interview. I'm the only one here who has.
Okay.
Have you ever seen my videos on you?
No, actually I haven't.
Okay, because I covered.
Oh, that's a
for
bullshit
second.
lie.
Yeah,
I took
no,
a quote
100%.
From the guy that you talked to, from the vault. I think his name is Jesse David Fox.
Yeah.
Okay.
So explain. Talk about it.
All right. So this is the quote that he said. It's not always clear which part is real and which part is a joke, and even what the joke even is sometimes. As much as he says it's just a character, I don't know if I always believe him. You know, he clearly gets something out of reporting in this world, and even after talking to Dennis, my producers and I were unsure which parts were real and which parts weren't. So you're saying that this is like the biggest comedy podcast. I heard you say that earlier, and even they don't understand your gimmick. So, I mean, at what point do you kind of go insanity?
I mean, that's fair to say about. That's fair to say about Colbert too. People thought Colbert was 100% real when he was doing.
No,
his
they
shit.
didn't. Yeah, but there are people who also think Colbert is like funny.
You're getting right now. You're getting like a summary of what he said, and if you go through, he actually asks me that. He asks me. He said, "Are you serious? Are you not?"
Post-interview summary.
Exactly.
So he doesn't believe
of course,
you.
He's teasing his interview with that summary,
logic
right?
now.
I mean, the full context of everything I
Nicholas
explained
DiOrio,
isn't
Ben
presented there.
I just
because
DM'd him a
otherwise
screenshot
you
of the
wouldn't listen to
podcast where it says
But I
2021. 'cause
explained
I think he
very
just told Nick it was
clearly
2019
from
also.
A to Z.
All right,
how
cool,
I
cool, cool,
arrived
cool.
at the
So
concept
hopefully
of the
Nick will
channel,
see
how
that.
it evolved,
Because
and what
2019
is
would have been
real and
before all
what
the
isn't.
drama took off.
And that's
Right.
fine. That
2021
that was
is
his
after everything
conclusion.
happened,
That
or,
seems
or
to be
during when it
the
happened.
conclusion that a lot of people
He
arrive
specifically
at.
mentions
That's
in the
totally
interview
fine. The
that
intention is still
what's
the
his name?
same. Now,
But it's not just a lot of people that arrive there, Dennis.
now
Like,
it
there are
gets to
people
a
who
point
are
of
like ontologically like we're like opposed to each other.
The
If
radio
I'm
broadcaster
agreeing
that
with
died.
somebody on the
Yeah,
H3 subreddit and Adam McIntyre and Cat 10 Barge, people who are completely different than me that I disagree with almost everything else they say. There's like a large sample size of people who have this issue with you.
Like, what do you want me to do?
I want you to realize that you're the problem, not everyone else.
Everybody else is the problem. Then I'm the problem.
That's
That's
what
fine.
the hope on this stream is. It's like, oh, everyone just doesn't get my jokes. You've been doing the same bit since 2020. If the joke was that everybody else is stupid and I'm the funniest comedian that's ever lived, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's start a frenemies and I'll hand you an award right now.
Let's go.
I never said I was the funniest comedian that's ever lived. All I did.
Oh
say
my
that
God!
I wanted to tell jokes
Papa
every
just
day,
picked up his
and
phone.
that the news made it easy because
Papa Gun,
there's
Nicholas DiOrio
news
just
happening
saved
all the
him.
time.
Oh no.
So here's the thing.
And you talk about news, but real news.
I've explained what my intentions are. Like I said earlier, I created a Dilbert sketch. If people want a Dilbert comic strip, if people want to see it as Hemingway and expect it to be Hemingway, then that's on them. That's my problem for creating the Dilbert comic strip and only being talented enough to create a Dilbert comic strip. I wish that was Hemingway or F. Scott Fitzgerald, but I'm not. So this is what I'm giving people, and this is what it is. I mean, people are legitimately asking
He can't
me
accept that
to
he
be
sucks.
something that I'm not. This is my authentic self, my ideas, and I don't know how else to be something else.
All right. Well, we're not going to agree on this one. Want to move on to the next point?
Hold on one second. Here's the thing. If you don't like what he does or what he says, you can block him, mute
Oh
him,
my
don't
God,
watch him.
Why is DefNoodles'
Yes,
biggest
no,
fan so
sometimes
here?
things are way too inflammatory. Like that still reaches out. after
He
the
needs
fact.
his fans to actually make points for him.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Like he
joke
can't
was
he
funny.
points himself.
I don't think that you can condemn him for calling Papa Gut somebody who looks like a pedophile just based off of that one comment. I totally disagree with the allegedly Angelo guy. I think that he sounds the way that DefNoodles
who's a
thinks Papa Gut
commentary channel
looks.
live streaming
So
this right now?
I'm not
I feel like they
condemning
are.
Dennis for that. I'm not condemning Dennis for any of
like,
his jokes. My problem with Dennis,
Except for Augie.
the joke,
Augie's not here.
quote-unquote, that he made isn't just
After
Papa
Hours is
Gut
gonna be
looks
sick
like a
though.
pedophile.
After Hours is gonna be funny
I'll
as
read it
fuck.
to you. Motherfucker
Yeah,
got
yeah.
famous on TikTok for quote unquote joking about fucking 14-year-old girls. Then he got offended that
Did he,
someone
though?
laughed about him.
So
the
here,
implication
Is
of your
that how he got
comment-
Did he do? Did he?
Shut up, lady. Shut the fuck up.
So here's the thing.
And contact the FBI.
We covered this before, but I'm happy to walk through it again.
Sure.
So, is fucking children funny to you?
In certain circumstances of a joke, absolutely.
Okay, so talking about a grown man from the point of view of a grown man, fucking a 14-year-old child is
Oh, this
objectively
Dennis
funny
is
to you.
moving the
That's
goalpost.
Depends on the
funny.
context of the joke.
Shifting, buddy.
So tell me a context. Where it would be funny.
I think that it's funny that you made a joke about Papa Gut fucking children because it makes you look like an idiot.
So here's the thing. First off, I didn't say he fucks children. I said
No,
he
you said
looks.
that he was quote
His
unquote
joke-
joking. The
his
implication
joke,
is
however-
that he wasn't joking when he made a comment about fucking a 14-year-old girl.
So his joke. We're talking about the quote unquote joke part, which is what you brought out.
Yes, that's my
You're clearly
problem.
not getting it, dude.
His joke. His joke was, if she
my
bleeds,
God.
she breeds.
I don't think this chick
Shout out
understands
to
what
Andres
quotes.
Lopez for the life tip or some shit like that.
And your implication is that he wasn't joking about that he actually wants to fuck children if they bleed.
Okay, so essentially the joke is.
Is Papa
thank you
Gut
for
still listening to
teaching
this?
me that
He
I
has
should
to
fuck
be.
children, Andres Lopez.
He is,
So
okay.
now my question to you
Yeah,
is,
100% he
objectively,
is.
Is fucking children funny to you?
This is like
from
watching
that
a
point of view?
complete psycho on the street.
I mean, I don't think Papa Gut's a fucking comedian. But my point
Papa
is,
Gut
you're
made the
saying
same
that
joke
that's
DefNoodles
something
made.
that you were
Change it.
describing to me.
Is it objectively?
Essentially, that's what happened.
Is it objectively funny?
But DefNoodles
to fuck children?
decided
I'm
that
so
he was going to
confused.
try and
What
cancel
What
him.
Or
does
a
it matter
guy-
if a joke is funny? Is your like
No.
ethics on whether
I'm
you
just
can
asking
make it, whether the joke is funny or not?
Yeah. I'm trying to understand. To you, is it objectively funny to fuck for a grown man? Imagine Papa Gut to fuck a 14-year-old girl.
You see, he says he's
Is it
joking about
objectively
this, but then
funny
he's
to you?
trying to make a serious point.
No, I don't like going to sleep at night thinking of Papa Gut having sex with a child. Is that your thing?
So that's why I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's a joke to
So
say
why
that.
didn't you put fucking a 14-year-old
Looks like
girl
a
in quotes?
pedophile.
Why did you put joking in quotes? Because
Somebody
the
looks like
obvious
a pedophile.
implication is that he wasn't being serious when he said he was joking. You're
Saying
calling
that
him
somebody-
out for joking.
Saying that somebody looks like a pedophile is
He
it's
is
called a.
backpedaling so hard.
I don't care
Somebody
about the
say
looks like a pedophile part. I think that joke's fine. I care about you with the implication that Papa Gut actually wanted to fuck kids.
You're literally talking in circles, dude.
No,
my God.
he's
It's
not.
How can you be talking?
Tell
How can you
me
ask
no,
this?
though.
How can you
Why
make
is she
one
still
point
on?
and talk in
Why is
circles?
she still on?
So I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
understand.
understand
Jokes literally,
where we're going.
jokes
You know?
aren't like created whether someone thinks they're funny. There are going to be people who find every single
I mean,
joke not funny.
objectively, you would laugh at every single joke like that if somebody told it from that point of view of a grown man fucking a 14-year-old girl. If it's
He's trying to get Nick
If it's
like to admit
written
like
differently,
something
you would
pedo-ish.
objectively find
Yeah,
it.
he's trying to trap him.
Where is Dave right now?
Like, what is your point?
He's streaming on
Nick, what is your
Twitch.
point?
Dave, get the fuck in this.
He's playing Fall Guys.
God damn it,
Papa Gut was
Dave.
making videos on him. It's pretty
doing
fucking
his
How
obvious.
was
He's busy getting crowns.
How is that an accusation when
Yeah,
you
he's doing
yourself
his thing.
said you don't think it's a joke for him
I
to
want
say that
every
he's
major
fucking a
commentating
14-year-old
channel
girl?
in here.
What are you talking about? You're putting parentheses around joking. The obvious implication that everyone is drawing is that you're saying
How is it an
serious about what the fuck it is.
Yeah, no,
People
nobody's
saying
saying anything. We're all
multiple
really
days in a
listening to
row,
Nick.
you've
It's not
yet
even
to
a
correct
joke.
a
Like, the
single
whole
person.
reason that I
So,
was
I mean,
watching
like,
this
I'm
is to
not
see
the
Nick
only
come in.
person who came to this conclusion.
So wait, you came to the conclusion that he was fucking girls?
No, I
little
came
girls?
to the conclusion.
Oh my
that you
God,
were saying
Dennis.
Oh, he's
he
trying
was
to be a troll
afraid
now.
when he said he wants
Oh,
to fuck girls.
no.
Stupid.
Where in my tweet did it say that?
Motherfucker got famous on TikTok for quote-unquote joking about fucking 14-year-old girls. The part
my
that you
logic.
quoted is joking.
I explained my logic behind it, and you supported it by saying that you don't think it's a joke.
Yeah,
So
I
what's
think
your
that.
point?
Wait, I said I don't think it's funny. I didn't say I don't think it's a joke.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So
This
I
is
guess
cancer.
we kind of agree. We kind of have like,
No,
somewhat
I
of an
think this is
agreement.
objectively bad. Like, and I know that you fucked up multiple pedophiles.
You don't sound like you know what you're talking about. at all.
Oh
my God.
Lady, you don't know what you're talking about. What are you on about?
Why are they letting the OnlyFans model speak?
Can you guys
Exactly.
hear me?
Not like a spike.
Yes!
Here we go.
Can you guys
So, like,
hear me?
There's
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, no.
On the stream.
Here we go.
Can people hear me?
2v2.
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Yes.
my God.
Can you still hear me right now or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Can you still? I'm just testing my microphone. You hear me still? Good.
Yeah.
I'm testing.
Yeah.
Can you still? Okay. Loud and clear.
It works great.
Cool. Okay. So.
Get her to
what's-
shut up.
What's
Someone
happening
mute her.
in here? What are we doing?
Get your
What's-
fangirl out of there, Jeff.
What's up?
We're in the
I'm
middle of
asking-
talking about.
Oh, Dennis got scared for a
Well,
second.
is that where you want to start? Or maybe the two
He
of us
shat his
start with
pants.
questions?
He shat his
like, oh,
pants.
shit.
Okay,
this
be
is
quiet for this
happening.
part. Be quiet for this part.
All right.
I don't know. You just dropped in. What do you want to talk about?
So, what do I want to talk about, Def? Probably that you've been, once again, trying to slander me on social media as a way to silence me rather than engage intelligently in what we've been talking about.
I gotta mute.
Okay, so first off, let's break that down.
Holy fuck, here we
How
go.
have I slandered
Here we
you?
go,
I
boys
have
and girls.
insinuated
Holy
against
shit. Papa Gut and DefNoodles
How
in
is
the
that
same call.
insinuation made?
Constantly through constant harassing tweets insinuating that I look like a pedophile. That quote tweeting, like, what were you saying, that you think I got famous on TikTok for quote unquote making jokes about children. Saying that,
So
well, I'm not
break
done
it-
talking. I'm not done talking. So talking about how you're going to go live on the street, prime people by asking them in from a pedophile. And then, of course, you're going to edit it up so that you're only going to cherry pick the people who say, oh, sure, and then make a slanderous video about me. You've been obsessed with me for no reason other than I can assume is that you saw that Ethan Klein said something nice about me, and you've been on a meltdown since that's like your guy. I don't know why.
What the hell are you talking about?
Adam McIntyre, it circles back too.
Because somebody said Papa Gut owns you.
Hold
And
up.
you decided to like come out here saying that you created my entire career, despite the fact that I blew up on like
Hold up,
TikTok
no,
through. Hold on, let's not talk through my own my own efforts, and now it's spiraled out of control to a point where you're mocking me getting emotional for expressing a situation where somebody told me about their violent rape. So like this whole angle where like what's going on? You've already outed yourself for not caring about assault survivors. So like, where are we right now with this like ridiculous, like slanderous fucking campaign? That's pathetic.
Hold up. There's a lot to unpack here. First off,
sure.
I had no idea that Ethan even complimented. Congratulations. I mean,
Oh.
What?
Oh, now that Ethan's involved.
That's the Ethan.
Now that Ethan's
of you.
involved.
Waiting for like that's kind of weird. That's anyway. Congratulations on that. I don't know why you would think that's like
Because you're
motivation.
obsessed with Ethan. That's your entire whole focus is what people think about you online and what Ethan Klein thinks about you. If you actually had a moral center, you wouldn't be going through this like ridiculous disinformation campaign about me.
So wait, I gotta understand what your thing with Ethan is, because that's like really.
I know that you're
weird
trying to change the whole frame.
Now
to seem
he's-
like I'm
oh,
obsessed
okay.
with Ethan, but we
shifting
all know
it.
that you're
Hold on,
very
hold
much
on.
obsessed with what he says.
Why
and
did you
thinks.
even bring
Hold
him
on.
up? We
Because
haven't been on this
because
for,
I
like,
can't
4 hours.
explain any other reason for you to have an absolute unhinged meltdown for a week obsessing about me as a content creator.
So let me ask you a question.
Sure.
When you run your business,
Oh,
do you
God.
base your business decisions on someone else?
No, because I'm not a bad businessman.
Okay, so there's your answer.
That's an answer for
Why
me.
would you assume that I'm basing
So
my
so
business?
why
on someone else?
did you decide to engage in this weird 1 week long slander campaign against me, completely
Okay, so let's go
unprompted.
back. So let's go back.
Sure.
Let's see. How many videos have you made about me in the last 7 months?
In total, I counted today. I made 21 videos about you. Overall, these videos, rather,
One video.
We're not moving past the point. Overall, these videos consist of you, first of the time, trying to actively slander me, as well as a couple of ones in defense of you. And then again, with this situation of you slandering me, you talking about how I made a lot of videos when you consistently post on Twitter about me. Just because you put it on Twitter and don't make it a YouTube video doesn't mean you're not making a response to me. This is a really, really shallow and pathetic attempt to try to make it seem like I'm obsessed with you.
I have been streaming for 7 hours because DefNoodles has been doing an entire Twitter space talking shit, and now everyone is allowed to talk to him and yell
just like
at him.
you did the first time. The only difference is
My
nobody
brain hurts.
thinks
I've
that
been doing
you're
this for a
serious.
while.
Nobody takes you
I
seriously
need to continue. I'm with like a bunch of other creators right now. Like Keemstar came in to talk.
There's nothing else for you to do.
I actually
because
talked to
nobody agrees with you.
Keemstar.
Your platform
I've
is
talked to
going
Keemstar,
away
Willie,
because you're
Tipster,
unjustifiably
InternetUnwind,
targeting
and
me
Nerdy right now.
and
Shit's getting weird.
invalidating sexual assault
Shit's getting
survivors.
weird,
And
bro.
now you realize you fucked up because the act of you pretending to care about people has gone away. That's what's happening right now.
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack
Yeah,
there.
you keep saying
there's
that,
a lot.
so unpack it.
So
I have a question.
Yeah.
So,
Go ahead.
Oh my
Dennis, you're
God.
saying, like, it was a joke. Like, I've been on here for, 5 hours now. So you're saying, like, it was a joke and everything. And let's say, Papa Gut has expressed that these things actually hurt him, like, A, B, and C. So even though you thought it was a joke or whatever,
I honestly don't.
would
I respect you and everything for coming in here. I don't want to run defense to try to make Dennis seem as charitable as possible. If we deter from the conversation of me pushing him on his bullshit, it's going to make him come out in a way that he feels.
Wait, is that an honest conversation?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No.
I will.
Wait, what is this channel?
Oh my God, she said that Gabby Hannon wanted to be raped.
Okay.
No,
Like,
that's
for
the
the
channel.
cloud.
Okay,
For the cloud.
no, okay. Okay. I was just saying, would Dennis
Oh,
consider
no.
apologizing? Jeez. All
Aren't
right,
you
I'm
the one
done.
that said that
that's how it
Gabby
would've
Hanna
started.
wishes she was raped?
Where were you? What is a lot to unpack? Let's keep on the point.
Nick just came in and bitch slapped her.
Seems like you're very heated. Maybe
That
take
was
a.
that was a murder slap.
Somebody is just blunt with you. That's not. I'm a little heated, I suppose. I'm being blunt and direct. I'm not being charitable like I was in the last conversation. Please stop trying to prime your audience to make it seem like I'm having an unhinged emotional reaction, despite the fact that for the past week, that was what you were doing. Please stay on the point and stop trying to play this bullshit game with me. Because it's very disingenuous, it's very shallow, and everybody's gonna see right through it. So let's stick to the point about what's been going on.
Okay. Are you gonna let me talk though? Okay. So take a drink.
You're continuing
relax.
to do it, but okay.
Dennis, shut up.
Okay.
Shut.
All right. So there's a lot that was just said.
Check my Twitter.
Honestly, we've diverted away from it. My friend just brought my dogs back, so just re-enlighten me. What do you want me to talk about right now?
Well, then
He wasn't listening the whole fucking time. I knew it.
Yeah, he was not paying attention at
I was
all.
told that you wanted me to pop in here, so I wanted to see what you had to say.
Well, I wanted to talk about it because there's clearly been some kind of, misunderstanding, right?
No,
No.
Guys.
What's up?
Listen.
So for the last 7 months, I guess, would you say that you've been, as charitable as possible with the way that you've responded to my statements?
100%. Yeah, I've been as contextually accurate as possible on every single time I've covered you.
In the video, the very first video where you reacted to, where you took sides with Keemstar about the.
I didn't take sides with Keemstar. I took sides with a child that was dying of cancer that you rolled over because you hate Keemstar so much.
Here's the thing.
You wanted to reframe this narrative. I don't really particularly care for Keemstar, but there's times where he gets it right. And again, your refusal to acknowledge that at the expense of a young girl's dying wish is pathetic. I really don't want to talk about that scenario because it's a fucking disrespect to that young girl who passed away. But if you really want to talk about this, sure, we can. It has nothing to do with Keemstar. I don't side with Keemstar. Every single time I engage with Keemstar in a conversation, it is in disagreement of a topic. So this whole idea of you trying to attach me to him to lazily walk past the point is very disingenuous.
Okay, so at some point I have to be able to conclude a thought. Otherwise, it's going to be very hard. conversation. So, okay, 21 videos. The first video that you ever made about me, you said you were charitable about me when you in my coverage.
Wait,
so
wait,
I'm
he
going
admitted
to
he
the
never
very
watched
If I
first
didn't have
video
work in the
because
morning,
that's
I would be
something I
drinking too,
noticed
boys and
because
girls.
It was something that somebody sent to me. It was it was my introduction to you, right? Sure. So in that scenario, did you ever reach out to Sniper Wolf to get her side of the story?
God.
No, everything was pretty clear. The mother released all the documents. It was like 3 days of her stalling.
Cool.
Sure.
Well, I did. I spoke to her. I spoke to her. I got her
Over
side of the
1,000
story.
people are in
I
this.
saw what was happening.
Everyone's watching.
She told me exactly why I have
Mudahar's
issues
in this.
with
Of course
getting in touch
Mood
with
is
the girl,
here.
and she
Of
eventually
course Mood is here.
got in touch with
Yeah,
the girl.
well, she had issues because she was blocked for ignoring her and then tried to double back on it.
Let me just finish. One of your major criticisms in that video of me was that I demonetized my video and that I should have just taken the money and donated
No, that's not my that.
However,
that wasn't my criticism. Wasn't my criticism of your video. That wasn't my criticism of your video. We're not. You can finish after. That's not your criticism because you're trying to get away with bullshit. My criticism was that you can move on after I make the point.
You're not.
My criticism wasn't that you demonetized the video. My criticism was that you made sure you told everybody that you demonetized the video to try to make it seem like you were more morally and right, like virtuous and righteous. If I remember correctly, I don't care if you monetize it or demonetize it. That doesn't matter.
So
if I even
here's the
made
thing,
that
though.
criticism.
Let me go back. Let me just circle back to that because
Oh
it's
my
very
God,
important.
Adam, no, the circle line
screenshot. In your criticism,
No, no,
you
read
said
it again.
that I should have just
Twitter
monetized
Spaces
the video.
made me
You
want to
said
quit
that
YouTube.
you yourself would have taken money in that situation. You said,
No.
"Okay, fine, do your thing."
Who did
It's
that?
such
However,
a good
you
meme.
never acknowledged that I had a fundraiser next to the video that I raised, I think, about $1,500, which is way more than I could have made in that video. Also,
I mean, I
at
doubt
one
that I
point,
acknowledged
at one point, you open her GoFundMe, and it pops up on your screen that I'm the top donation on her GoFundMe, which I donated. I donated money to her before I even made the video, and you close it really quickly as soon as you see my name. So that was one thing
I mean,
that
I just
seemed
doubt that's
very.
correct. It sounds like you're desperately trying to reframe this.
Go back to the
This is what you tend to do: is you disingenuously reframe.
I'm gonna be
things.
honest. If this was a drinking game and we were drinking every time that someone said this is going in a circle, we would all be blackout drunk right now.
Okay, continue, Dennis, and then I'll respond. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
so
shut up.
You
did the
did
same
that.
thing to Pop
That
on
was
his
my
live stream.
first
Don't get
impression
mad
of
because
you.
he's treating with you.
Okay,
so
that was
just
my
fucking showed
first
last time.
impression.
True,
of you. You
true,
did that.
Red
You can
Hood,
go back.
true.
People can go back right now to the video and watch it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to upload
okay?
this to the
But
YouTube
that's
channel.
not-
This is
So-
gonna go on like 10 hours.
So it comes up. I'm the top donation. You close it real quick, and you never acknowledged it. That I actually donated, and you continue your point that I'm virtue signaling. That
So
I'm
if you
that I
guys
actually
want the
don't
full
care about the
breakdown of this
situation,
entire
that,
thing with
you know,
me, Unwind,
here
Nerd,
I am.
Willie,
I actually
Keem,
talked to the
Tipster,
person
make sure
who
you
was
share the
the
VOD.
center of the story.
All right?
I
Make
got
sure you
her
share the
side.
VOD.
You, on the other hand, never got
Did
her
you get the
side.
daughter's side?
You took Keemstar. In fact, the title of your video
There
is
we go. He's
Keemstar
talking
was
about
right.
Keemstar. Here we
right.
go.
That's the title of your video.
So
yeah. So you took Keemstar's side.
Here's what's interesting.
and that's
DefNoodles
why I
has said
framed it
before,
like that. That's
like,
why I said,
he's-
"Oh, you took
he's
Keemstar."
known to
Your
fake
title's
DMs of
literally
people.
Keemstar was right.
Really?
So you told me that you were.
There was a
charitable
whole
to
thing
me in my
about it. He was
coverage. So I
faking
wanna know
DMs a
from
long
you,
time ago.
why
Like,
did you not
why would
mention
anybody
that
think he would
I
reach out for
raised
DMs when he's like,
$1,500,
when he's actively
for
said
cancer
before?
charities,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
how you
also
do
donated
stuff.
I forgot
$500
that
and it
happened.
popped
I'll
up
be
on your
honest
There was a
with
ton
you.
of there was a ton of that
Why
stuff.
did you
Yeah,
not
it wasn't just
acknowledge
that. It was a
in
lot.
the video and keep
See,
painting me
that's the
as
thing is
a person
I
who
didn't
was
know
just
that
trying
part. I've
to
known everything else, but
virtue
that
signal.
part
So first
I
and
did not
foremost,
know.
I
So I'm
haven't
glad
watched
you
in a
told
while.
me, Internet.
I
Thank you.
guarantee you that's not the
It's
frame.
totally selective.
This whole idea that I would try to hide that you donated.
Oh, I
absolutely
love
not. I don't
how
remember
Honest
I know
Conversations
the
shut up
donations
right
have
after
been
that too.
A lot
Oh
of
yeah,
content
she hasn't
creators play this
spoken
game where
once.
They say, I'm going to demonetize my video and do a charity. It's not a bad thing. And I talked about how it would be more
Because
effective.
as soon as she speaks, Nick's gonna call her out on it.
Oh yeah, the
I
minute
don't
she brings it up.
absolutely at all remember shitting on you for that. I focused very heavily on the story.
No,
I focused very heavily. I focused very heavily on the story. I guarantee you, I talked about the fundraiser. So I don't really know, like, what you're reframing something. It just didn't happen the way that you're saying it, and now you're trying to assert that as a way to shoot my credibility down because you don't want to talk about what's going on currently.
People can go back and be the judge of that.
Do.
I'm taking this step by step. You want to talk about how we got to this point? You have to.
Right, but it'd be
understand where I'm
nice
coming
if you were honest about
You
your
can't
framing
just
of the
paint-
situation.
You can't just paint. The video's there. People can
You should
watch
the video
come to their own
because I know that I didn't do what you're saying that I did.
Exactly. So what you're telling me is that then you didn't do the research necessary to even see that I was a top donation, which shows up on the screen.
If it shows on the screen, I showed it in my video. Then how are you trying to say that I hit it? I just this doesn't make any sense.
You framed me as a person, dishonest person who was just
I framed you as a person.
And yet you
I
didn't.
framed you as somebody who was so obsessed with Keemstar and being disagreeable with him that you completely ignored the context of the situation of this mother continuously trying to reach out after Sniper Wolf agreed that they would have like a little one-on-one FaceTime type of a thing for multiple days, making up multiple excuses, even though she was out to eat and all this other nonsense. And then once she was blocked by the mother, then all of a sudden Keemstar talked about it, and that's when Sniper Wolf did the right thing.
You didn't talk.
You didn't talk to her. Need to talk. I don't
How do you
need
know
to,
those are the excuses?
Because the mother released all
Nerdy,
of
what are you doing?
information. We saw all the DMs. I don't need to talk to the person
What are you doing,
who's doing
Nerdy?
the bad thing that's going to reframe it.
No.
I swear to God.
No.
The DMs.
I swear.
The times between the DMs, all the
It would be funny though.
That's what I know.
No.
Put it down.
Don't play
Don't play the DefNoodles game. You don't want to be him.
Oh, okay.
So you're
no,
telling
it's
me that
bad
when
enough
you cover
that like
a story,
when people started
you
tweeting
don't
out,
go-
like
you
when he
don't
started
try to
tweeting
get all
out
sides
pedo
of it.
accusations and implications, people started quote tweeting him to call him a pedophile.
Doesn't need to be asked
Right.
It's not helpful.
to know the
Yeah, it really isn't. It does not help.
Alright.
Nerdy, we get it would be funny, but you really don't want to add to the
if
to
the
the pot.
DMs are fake, then you got me. But if they're not fake, which nobody has said, I have the information I need.
Do you consider yourself an unbiased person?
I am as unbiased as a person I think can be.
Okay, and now, however, you just said that you didn't want to get somebody's side
You're
of the
harping
story.
on this point. The objective truth was out there with the DMs. We don't need to get her side of the story other than a reframing from her perspective to make her look as good as possible. We should move on to the next point because we're just going to go circular. We're just going to go circular on this. I disagree. I have the objective. I already have the DMs. That's the truth. Let's move on to the next topic because you're trying to harp on this so that you don't have to talk about how you invalidated sexual assault survivors. So let's move forward.
I can talk about it all you want. You don't want to admit that you're saying that you're unbiased. However,
you agree with
Keemstar. You agree with Keemstar. You also said that you were charitable.
You shop at
However,
GameStop. I shop at Hollywood Videos.
You never mentioned the fact that I essentially raised $2,000 for children
I didn't
with
mention
cancer
that at all. I
in
just
that
showed it on
video.
my stream, you're right. Can we move on to the next point?
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next point.
You said okay. Next point. And then there was the whole
Everyone
the
is
the family when they leveraged a fake, like they tried to call a 17-year-old boy a rapist, a predator, and pedophile for trolling a girl inappropriately, of course, but they had a disproportionate response and tried to deplatform him because he made a mistake. So you want to talk about that? How that you avoided that whole part? I tried to have a conversation with you about like the potential racist undertones of what the family was doing, the fact that they were intentionally over maturing him because they intentionally misrepresented his age in order to overprescribe punishment. You know, we had that conversation. Doesn't mean they are racist, but there were a lot of racist undertones because I actually watched both of their full videos, which is something that I noticed a lot of commentary content creators don't really do, right? So that's what happened next, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened next. That was the video that you made your commentary about. I made my response. You made a response, and then we had the
so you didn't just respond. You tried to slander me by calling like an incel. You tried to assert that I think it was funny that I like a bunch of other shit, and then you desperately apologized.
So let's take them all right now, and let's see. How is calling you an incel slanderous?
You were calling me an incel. You suggested that I think it's funny when like young girls get hurt. Like you were saying a lot of like fucked up shit.
How is calling you an incel
so Dennis,
slanderous?
I talked about this. What you do in your videos is you prime a lot of people do this in general, but you prime your
let's
cool.
define
so what you do is that you
slandering.
prime your audience.
Wait, don't change the subject. Don't change the subject.
Okay, Dennis,
No,
let's see. Disingenuous framing.
The
Is
same
that
thing he
better?
did to everybody that I covered in my video. Same reason Nick and everybody had a problem with him because he does this exact thing where he tries to spin everything.
So anyway, you had a very.
Hold on, dude. Let me say something, please, for the love
Now
of
he's
God.
getting mad. Now he's getting mad.
There
let's
we
define
go.
what slander is because
He's on the road.
To be fair, Papa originally came in and wanted to lay out his whole thing, and he did, and he cut off Dennis multiple times, saying, "Let me finish."
I'll ask Alexa over here.
And Papa has not let him finish when he started.
So your statements about me were.
I'll agree with you on that one, Internet, 100%.
We can only assume
I can see that
part
there.
just the way that you operate because you're a very dishonest content creator. So yeah,
Papa's really
There's
just
forms of
letting him
slander.
have
They're
it,
just
but
false
he's not allowing him to speak.
Googled the dictionary definition.
So the action or crime of making a false spoken statement damaging to a person's
Did he
reputation.
Google that?
So tell me, how is being called an incel damaging to your reputation?
So Dennis,
How has it damaged your reputation?
At this point, it didn't, because I'm not a small content creator. I'm very articulate, I know how to defend myself. But you could have rolled over anybody else, like I was saying.
So
like I was saying before.
how
Yeah, I'm gonna answer it.
The person's reputation.
So,
be called
like
an
I was
incel?
saying before, right? You engage, and a lot of people do this, but you engage in very dishonest priming of your audience.
So don't
we're
change-
we're
don't change
doing it again. I'm definitely like explaining my point about how this would be considered slanderous. You want to think that's a bit over a prescription of a thing? Sure, fine. But you have dishonest framing to try to prime your audience against you, right? So again, what I was trying to say is the way that you title your videos is in a way where it's like Papa Gut's an incel. Papa Gut doesn't care about this, that, and the other thing. Suggesting that I think it's funny when like little girls get hurt. This is like when you in the first situation.
Oh.
Okay, I'm still going. So that you were trying to get your audience to think I was some kind of like woman-hating incel right off the bat that like people don't
All right,
like.
Papa,
and all
you gotta
this
let
other
him
stuff
talk.
because You
You
didn't
gotta let
want
him
to
talk.
actually engage with what I was saying. And I was trying to have a nuanced discussion about a topic.
Remember
right?
we were excited
This
that
is
Nick
why
was coming
you
in?
came into the live saying, well, pretending to apologize because later on you just recently admitted it was all a joke just to call me an incel, more like a weirdo. So like
No.
this is where we're starting because you
So
already like you pretended to apologize, but you already admitted that was disingenuous, right?
I get you want to get a lot off your chest, like, but this is gonna be, you gotta have some kind of conversation. Otherwise, it's just gonna be you yelling at me, like trying to interrupt it. Anyway, so just explain to me how calling someone an incel is a slanderous claim.
So like I was saying before, again, Dennis, if you think that the term slander is too loaded,
You see this tweet right
I said
here?
about 4 times now. We can down.
No, don't
we
redefine the
we can-
conversation. Don't redefine the conversation. Just answer
So
the
Dennis,
question.
I will retract in this instance the word slander, but I will still hold to the fact that you had a very dishonest framing to try to pin me
Tommy
out
in
as
this?
somebody who just instantaneously hates women and
I don't
can't
know.
have sex
I
like
think
that
he's playing
in some
poker.
kind of a virtuous way, right?
All right. So here we go.
Okay, here we
All right,
go.
let's take a pause.
I know Matt was
Let's
listening.
take a pause. So
I think he still is.
Few points. You admitted to not doing research.
I never admitted to that at all.
You admitted to not doing research or seeing that I had made all the donations. You
What are you talking
admitted that you didn't reach out to Sniper Wolf and that you don't
He's
like
trying
to
to
get
open
both
shut
sides of the
this real
story.
quick.
And now you just admitted to sensationalizing something and then immediately taking
What?
it back. It's not slander. So those are three things.
Yeah, but all those are effectively lies.
Now,
everyone's
next.
watching, so they know that you have.
Now, please elaborate. Please elaborate. How was it dishonest having incel in my title?
So Dennis, it's more than just incel, right? It's the fact that you called me like an incel. You framed me as some kind of a woman hater, so you can dismiss my point. You went on like a whole tirade about like being fat, ugly, blah blah blah. It's a lot of different. Dennis, you
Papa, let him
apologize for this.
talk.
I don't know why you're acting like this is coming out of left field.
Where did I say that? Where did I say
in
that?
your videos, Dennis? This was your audience agreed that you had a very
It was
disingenuous framing.
Let's get it right. I didn't make 21 videos on you like you did on me. I made
Well, yeah,
one
because
video.
Why does he have a
Twitter, because
problem
you
with
don't
like the
wanna
amount of
attach it to
videos?
video for some reason you
It's the same argument that Susie Lou made about Tipster and all the other content creators that made videos on there.
It's the only valid argument he has.
Yeah, it really
He's
is.
trying to make
Exactly.
it sound.
That's
He's trying to
totally
make him
fine.
sound obsessed, but he's not
It's
giving
fine.
context
You
to
can-
what
you
the
can say
what the
that, but
context
the
of those
truth
videos
is the
were.
truth. I made one video on truth. I'm not gonna make it seem like it was.
Like if
just-
DefNoodles breaks a story, right, and everybody else covers it, he wants them to like acknowledge that he broke the story, right?
This was a long. This was a. This
Well,
wasn't a
yeah.
long
Plus, dude,
situation
like Papa
originally
Gut said
because
that a
you
lot of those
kept trying
videos
to
were
weigh
him
your audience
defending
against
that.
me until you couldn't get away with it. And you were forced to apologize on stream. Did that happen? Did you apologize to me on stream?
Yeah,
For
no.
anybody who's been
It
here
sounds
for the
like
5
every time
hours-
Def opened his
For
mouth,
anybody
he
who's
was
been here for the
gaslighting
5
Papa.
hours,
Yeah, no, it's
they've
not.
heard me
It's
say
not
a whole
going
bunch of
well.
stuff and
I don't
didn't
care
say
about
that
what was said when I wasn't here. It's irrelevant.
Hey, all right. Fine. I think that
He
what we were
cannot
saying
handle this
before
properly.
you joined was relevant, but it's fine if you want to discount it. That's up to you. Anyway, going back to the conversation, you said
Just say as I said
it
earlier.
was it was dishonest,
If
or
it's
I
that
just want to
important.
get full clarity on that.
Yeah.
Because you walked back to slander stuff, so please Tell me, describe how that was dishonest.
Dennis, I've described it. I know that like you're really trying to like relay the point to get to where we need to go, which was you like insinuating heavily that I was a pedophile. I already made this point. You can disagree, but I don't feel like going into a circular thing. You're being dishonest, and then you apologize for it in the live conversation. So I don't really have to do anything. Because, within the first minute, you're like, I'm sorry. Then you made a video about how my career, I'm quitting YouTube, and it was another apology to me. Like, I don't really have to do this for this situation because you apologized for doing the wrong thing. Which means that you
after
admit
hours. The original gripe is that a bunch of people were saying
right?
that Dennis
You admitted
lost
you
to
did
Papa
these
Gut.
things. You
Dennis
admitted
got
you
mad,
weren't
called
wrong
Papa
in
Gut
that
a
entire
pedophile.
scenario. So what do I have
Or
to
at least
prove to
alleged
people
a
who
joke that
don't know
Papa
what's going
Gut was a
on? All you are
pedophile.
doing
This is how it all
is you're
started.
catering and pandering
Because
to
a
people
bunch
who
of
are not
randos
gonna
were
sit
pissing
through. I
off
understand
Dennis
why.
saying Papa
A
Gut
very
beat him.
elongated interaction. But the reality is there's a reason you apologize. And while it may not be because you're genuine and actually are apologetic, which you admitted recently, it's because your audience shit on you so hard and you lost so much credibility that you've been steamrolling out of control for the past 8 months or whatever since our interaction has happened.
Sure. Are you done?
Oh
Okay.
my God, Dennis.
So just
He's trying to play petty.
I guess keep moving forward since you want to get to the part where we've been discussing for the last 4 hours.
Wait, you want to skip past the racism part where you decided to boil down 2 minutes to just a black first person, took away his entire audience? He was being manipulated by the evil white girl about that. And so I called you out because you didn't even name him in the title. You boiled him down to a black person with no agency or autonomy. Because that's a really weird one to move.
That is kind of racist. I mean, if you want to play the woke game.
I had a race argument when I was trying to talk about the killing situation.
Wait, did you say no it isn't or yes it is?
I said no it is.
Wait, is Too Bad coming in?
100%. We can have
Too
this
Bad's probably
conversation.
watching this.
Somebody
one of the
woke up if Too
almost
Bad's in there.
20-something videos you made about me. So here's the thing. It's a clickbait
For
title.
over 1,000 people. Good
In the
luck.
video itself,
Yeah, no, it's
anybody
gonna
who
be too many
watches
people,
the
yeah.
content
Also, he admits
will
to
see that
clickbaiting a black
I don't
man.
even mention that.
Oh no.
Yes, you do. I
Anybody
watched
who
it.
sits and
Dude, I would kill if Too
content
Bad was in this
notices that I don't
right now.
mention it. It was a clickbait title.
You mentioned
So
it. I watched the
anybody
video.
who anybody who actually follows me sees that not only
Anybody who knows me knows I'm not racist.
He realizes that people don't follow
against
him and
racism.
still see his
And,
content, right?
use my platform for that, but I also platform people from all different backgrounds. People on my podcast come from all different backgrounds.
Wow, we're getting into the I have a black friend territory.
Yeah, literally. I was about to say, I'm not racist. I have a black friend.
Did he just say that?
I have a Jewish friend.
Did he just say that?
Yeah.
Having a black friend doesn't mean you can't be racist. You talked about the situation. You explicitly talked about how Belle Delphine forced him to do this thing.
The two-man thing.
Two
Let's
Man
go.
is a black guy that can't
He
make
brought it up
decisions.
to
You robbed him
bro.
of
I
his
brought that
own
up months
agency
ago.
as a person, boiled him down to his identity. Just
Wait,
that you
did
can
Nick
make
really
clickbait
just
about
change
how
his profile picture? He just
Wait,
changed his
did he?
profile picture.
Wait,
and it's
so
on the
what?
green screen. He just showed it on the
There's a lot of
based off of like a conversation we've been having. I know you as a
I
person.
was talking more about having people from different backgrounds. I have Tiana, who is not black. She's from, she's Latina, like
He
me.
is on the
Okay?
back foot.
You're not
People from
Latino.
all
There's
different
There's
backgrounds
some
that I
hesitation.
have
That's like
right on
she's
my show that I try to
not
do.
black.
But if that's immediately what you wanted to go to,
Well,
that
Dennis,
is
because you
absolutely
just
fine.
lied
It's
to
your
people.
prerogative.
You just lied
Now-
to people and said you didn't talk about Two Man. You talked about it in the video. I watched the video.
So did
Are you
I.
trying to gaslight me? or
So
your
did
son
I.
at this point?
That title was
Look,
fucking racist, dude. Oh,
I
I'm not usually one
talked
to throw
about the
that
thing
out there.
in the video. I didn't
Yeah.
talk about it
You
in the
didn't talk about it.
I'm not one of the kind of guys I'll
I
throw
didn't
it
talk
out.
about it in
Racist
the
as hell.
terms that you're framing it
Race
as.
baiting.
Family, look, you're the bastion of honesty,
Absolutely.
but
I mean,
you're
absolutely
you're
not.
presenting it in an absolutely dishonest way. The title
What?
was clickbait. The title was clickbait. It was pure clickbait. A lot of people talked about it. You weren't the only one. Okay.
Yeah, me.
But in the video itself, I don't repeat that same statement. I say his name. I say Two Man.
You also say
So-
Bella Delphine
and
made
I'm
a
trying to
racially
understand
insensitive
Doing
joke.
this thing and that it was a bad look for him in some capacity.
Say his name.
That I never said that in the
Okay.
video.
Say my name, bitch.
Never said that in the video. So that's just in the title because it's meant to be clickbait. That was it. Was it the
So
best
you admit to
clickbait? No.
again? You admit to
Not every
clickbaiting a
clickbait
black
is the
man.
best. I'm trying my best to do what I can, and sometimes I fuck up.
Def
So
would
that was the
totally
best
spin
clickbait.
that, right?
Anyway, I mean, are you satisfied with the way that we just discussed the situation?
I'm
Do you have
absolutely
anything else?
satisfied. Don't worry, brother.
Great.
How's
So
Nick?
there are numerous other videos that you've made. You've been making constantly videos about me. You've been tweeting about me a whole lot.
You were the one tweeting about me, and then I responded to some of the tweets.
Well,
yeah, you said that you created me as a content creator. You remember that part?
What happened?
Remember, you literally rehashed all of this by saying.
I remember the first viral videos from Papa Gut were more along the lines of like Trisha Paytas.
But you like for whatever reason months later decided to be like, I created Papa Gut unprompted because some random person said that like Papa Gut and Cabos were cooler than you.
Great to talk about this because
Oh, he mentioned Cabos.
I never said I created you. I said that
trigger.
people in the commentary community learned of you through our discussion.
Also false.
So,
People in the
and
commentary
it's actually
community
true.
were
You go back
known
to
of
their-
him for a
if you
long
want-
time.
If you want to go back
He said he
and
blew up
see
from his
how they
crumbs or
reacted to what
Yeah.
happened in our discussion, you will see that they say
He's
like,
trying to
I don't know
argue
who this
semantics
guy
like he
is,
always does.
but here's the
He
thing.
says something and he'll try and
So-
argue semantics for 4 hours.
I didn't technically say that.
You had an
Yeah, that's
you
not
had an
actually
unhinged
true. We knew who he
meltdown.
was before that.
What did I say? What did I
You
say?
said nobody would know who Papa Gut is in
If
commentary
that's
had I
dishonest,
not given him
I don't have
crumbs.
the tweet in front of me.
Nobody would.
I don't have the tweet.
Nobody.
So say what.
Hold on. Let me go.
It's on your
Nobody would have
profile,
known who
ding
Papa
dong.
Gut
Yeah,
is in
it's still up
commentary
there,
had I
you
not given him
idiot.
Crumbs by doing a debate with quotations, whatever. Hold
My
on.
body
so-
has diabetes, but I'm pretty
with
sure
the
his
soul-
brain
hold on,
has
with
it.
the soul- Hold on. With the soul purpose of calling him an insult to his face and laughing about it in his face. This is a suggestion that you somehow created me. People already knew who I was. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Because of how...
No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Wait a
Here we
second.
go.
Wait a second, please. Wait a second.
He's getting mad.
I never
Oh,
said
yeah,
I
he's
created you in
definitely
that
getting
tweet.
mad.
I said nobody in commentary would know who
Well,
you are.
that's objectively false, though, because like a lot of people
That's what that means, moron.
That's literally what that means.
Okay.
That's literally what that
maybe
means.
I didn't know. Maybe
maybe
I
you
didn't
were
know
just
who
trying
you were.
to
A
engage
few of
in,
the
like,
other
a
people that I
poor
follow,
framing.
and they didn't know who you were. So maybe that's
He wouldn't
Almost
anybody in
200
commentary
just like
200
honest
views.
mistake
because
that,
me
like,
and
so
my
you
few
weren't,
friends that
showing
are still in
you're crumbs of
commentary.
Clout for Papa Gut, poor Papa Gut, and that you weren't trying to dunk on me in the original debate where you got plastered.
Squatching's right, that opened a wound.
You say that you only went and had the conversation with me to call me an insult to my face and laugh about it.
Oh, geez, this is like crazy.
No,
Is it possible for someone to be a mediator? I'm sorry, but is it possible?
Nope,
for
no
someone to be a
mediator. No
mediator?
mediator.
Blood for the blood gods.
Bring Ethan Ralph in to be a mediator.
No, we're not doing
At least he's
Yeah,
neutral.
let's have Keemstar do it.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
Keemstar do
Continue
it.
with what you wanted to say.
Nicholas, you wanna can you be the mediator?
Pathetic.
Can I replace Papa Gut instead?
Dennis, just so you know, he's live streaming this.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured.
so am I.
We
What's
all
your
are.
point?
Yeah, we're all
Because this
streaming.
is like, I know Papa Got's trying to get it across, but it's like, this is like,
Oh,
you
this
need
is
a
the girl that
mediator,
said
'cause this isn't.
Gabby Hanna should be raped.
It'll be more
Yeah.
This is
helpful.
why, like, the really big
Somebody get Gabby Hanna to moderate.
Posting this
Yeah.
to followers on Twitter, and she's like, he's streaming this to his 1,000, 2,000 people on Twitch. Like,
this is really going
what?
nowhere. It's just like you're putting out 6 paragraphs, and then Dennis responds to the first one, and then we get bogged down by like 6,000 more paragraphs.
Okay, so go ahead then, because he's I mean, like, not for nothing, but like it's a
Can we
lie
have-
lying about everything that he's saying.
Can we all agree? Can we all agree? Nick is somewhat of an impartial mediator. Can he be the mediator?
No way.
No,
Going
do
to
not
do
let
that with
Nick
Nick.
do that.
Nick, please
No.
mediate.
he hasn't
No.
seen Nick's profile picture yet.
Oh yeah, he definitely has not.
Yeah, no, it hasn't updated for him.
It's a little bit more relevant than
Well,
like.
listen, the framing of the conversation is where Def wanted
Kick
to start.
everybody else
We're
from
pretty
speaking.
close to the point that we're trying to get to. So why don't we
That's a
just-
simple solution.
This is
Yeah.
going as
I
well
don't think
as
he knows how
thought
to
it
do
was.
that.
Sure, but I'll stop you guys if this keeps going into the weeds.
All right,
Okay,
Nick, good job.
so where
Good
were
job,
we?
Nick. This is great.
I was reading the tweet to you that you had made about how you got my
Okay.
career started.
I was reading your tweet to you.
So nowhere in the tweet, I mean, it's pretty evident. You read the tweet. Nowhere in the tweet does it say that I made you. It says that nobody in the commentary community would know who you are.
Semantics,
And
Dennis.
that
How
was
is
my
that
impression.
different?
If you're telling me otherwise, then that is fine. I
He
have
wants
the
to
wrong
argue the
impression.
nuance
Yes,
of jokes, but you
the
can't
people that I
understand.
knew
He can't
who
have an
didn't know
honest
you,
discussion about the
I don't
nuance
know
of
where
what
it
your
is.
implications are.
Guys,
so
I didn't
I
say
wanna-
he shot him.
Well,
All I
just to
said was
fill
he
in
loaded the
context
gun,
there,
pointing
because hi,
at the
commentary
guy's
community.
direction,
Me and
pulled the
Papa Gut
trigger,
didn't
and
react
then the
to
guy
all
was
of
dead.
those. There's probably no way
Yo,
would've
thank
known
you
that,
for the
Dennis.
follow, A1.
But
Thank you.
I definitely remember.
This is
bitching
slowly
about
killing me. We're going on
specifically
7.5
music,
hours of a stream of
before
just
this.
going over
So what's
DefNoodles.
the,
Again,
what's
I
the
don't think
intention
this
of the
is like
tweet
a-
then? What was the point of you trying to say the tweet?
I don't know. I was saying something tongue in cheek, replying to somebody who has no followers. I don't know how that's a dunk.
Why
thought it
would
was a
you
dunk.
no, I
respond to the no follower person?
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know. I was just trying to say it was a dunk. How is it a dunk on the viewer to say
So
that
let
he
me
made?
see if I understand this
What?
correctly. So
Yeah, no,
you're
that was his
saying
thing. He was saying that all these people were
my
saying these
career is
things,
spiraling out
and
of
that's why he
control,
decided to go after Papa.
The only thing that I have
John,
left in my
check the
career
others.
is to claim your success. That's what you're saying.
No, I think that you have a grudge against me because we can probably directly see like a lot of people realize like the bad person you are from our first interaction, and now you like hold a grudge against me for that reason.
Okay. So why do you think I'm a bad person?
Because of the way that I see you interact, I don't think that you were genuine in general. I think that.
Why do you think I'm a bad person?
You don't seem to
My
be
Why
next
do you
after
I'm not
hours is going to be a recap.
Well,
it's going to be a
Dennis, because
destruction.
you talk about social issues, like when it comes to like women's issues.
Wait,
and then laugh at somebody who's
Leon
like,
just
emotional
tweeted.
over listening to a
DefNoodles been getting dog walked for 4 hours.
So you think that a person has to be 100% serious? They
BRB.
can never
I'm coming
crack
back
jokes
with water.
if they're serious. Or if they're cracking jokes, they're only cracking jokes. They can never go and be different.
So two things. First and foremost, the cracking jokes. Like, I make a lot of jokes on my platform as well. I don't make jokes about I don't laugh at people who are expressing like real traumatic situations. That I don't think is funny. Do you think that that's funny? Like
You're saying you've never done.
What I'm saying is I don't do that. I don't.
Somebody can go through all your videos right now. They can go through every single. You haven't done that in like the last
I have
month. Somebody can
I've
go through
never
the last
personally laughed at somebody's trauma.
I'm laughing at your
There
trauma.
isn't a single instance of
You
you
could
doing that.
probably talk about the B family girl when I initially had like that bad reaction where I thought she was being disingenuous, and then after people said I think that you're.
Oh, so you're saying now you're backtracking
Well, not really
and you're saying that
backtracking.
you.
I'm talking about a failure that I made as a content creator and very quickly owned up to it.
Okay,
Still
but
sitting,
you're
while you're
literally
still sitting here pretending like you didn't do a bad thing.
But you see how that's contradictory? You see how that's contradictory? Because you just said you're trying to hold me to a standard that not even you can hold yourself to. This is what you're saying. No,
There's a difference between laughing at
exploring-
something and
I'm
actively
exploring the
taking it out of
hypocrisy of
context to
Papa
make
Gut
it
right
to
now.
try and make a
Because
joke
you're
out of it.
holding you're trying to hold me to a standard that you just admitted you can't hold yourself to. So help me understand why it is that you can laugh at a young girl's trauma, but I can't do what I do for a
So
living.
in instance number one, where I had laughed at her trauma, right? It was really shitty. The reason I did is because if you look at it from a real world perspective, nobody's going to have a trauma from somebody talking shit about you to their brother when you don't even hear it. I failed to account for the fact that it went viral.
Wait,
I'm literally in the middle of this conversation. Because she wouldn't know about it. That's why. Because this is like shit talking. It's wrong, but you wouldn't develop a trauma from shit talking indirectly.
So wait,
okay,
now you're hold on, because it's a little contradictory.
Not really.
Because
It's you were begging for a moderator, and now you won't let me.
Papa Gut, you gotta let DefNoodles.
Wait,
All right,
I'm
all
in the
right.
middle of
Good
answering
job,
this
Nick.
question, and now you're moderating as if I need to let him finish, but he's interrupting me, which I would be fine with, but you guys begged for a moderator. I don't understand the framing of this situation. I'm in the middle of answering his question of how is this not hypocritical. So I'm now defining both instances. So this is if you I'm fine with the back and forth, but like I've let him speak, and now you want to cut me off because he wants to cut. Like you guys aren't doing a very good job moderating. So
Oh
what's the
God,
point here?
Papa, calm down.
So 1 second, okay? 1 second. So you just said that you laughed at her because of her trauma, and yet you went so far.
I'm back.
I forgot
Did I miss
what the
anything?
point was. But you said you were talking about. So you. So what's the difference between her trauma and you laughing at her versus you? I think you made a video. I didn't watch it. I saw a clip of it where you talked about your situation, talking about someone else's experience. But here's the thing: you're a secondary source in that experience, and she's a primary. So you're literally laughing at a victim and then talking about standing up for victims. So help me understand that.
I was going to. Can I actually talk this? I was in the middle of doing that when you cut me off, and then we got off the track. So let me start over again, right? First and foremost, the difference is that I'm apologetic and you're still doubling down. Second of all, in this instance, right, we have a situation of this girl being indirectly, somebody's talking shit about her. Now, in the real world, she would never have heard that, and it wouldn't be a source of trauma because you can't be traumatized if you don't hear something. However, I failed to account for the fact that it was made public, and she's now the center of all this attention that she doesn't want about her body.
Shut up, Nerdy.
So that was me acting inappropriately, and then almost instantly after I was called out for that, instantly after I was called out, said, you know what, that was actually
Yeah, you think I'm not gonna
right?
plug this
That's
shit
only
right
my
now?
mistake. Scenario number 2. I'm
about that.
Scenario
You're
number
crazy if you
2,
think I'm not plugging
I make
this.
the video that you claim that you didn't watch.
Trust
By the
me.
way, it's really weird that you're commenting on a video that you didn't watch, but in a video where I'm expressing how somebody's very close to me, a very intimate story that I'm very tired of having to explain. But anyway, you should have seen it already. An intimate story about somebody that I love very much, expressing to me a violent rape trauma, about how my initial reaction was to get angry and saying, I want to hurt this person. And then her saying, are you okay? Which really fucked me up because now I'm unintentionally personalizing this story, which makes me really upset. And then moving on after hearing these horrific things that she told me, asking me if she was actually raped. That doesn't mean that I'm traumatized, but it's invalidating of that person's trauma to continuously, even after people have explained to you the context, for you to be doubling down and saying, it's just a joke. Why? That's the entire context.
Adam, what's his face? Adam McIntyre changed his profile picture too?
Again.
Oh, no, never mind. No.
So, as far as I remember,
he posted a screenshot
when you were talking about the EP
showing
girl,
that it was. So I don't know if you changed it and changed it back.
And you repeated it a little bit earlier. You said that bullying online wouldn't cause her trauma, the type of bullying that she got.
I literally did not say that.
So what did you have, like, the exact quote? Because as far as I remember,
This is
and you
really
said it a
embarrassing.
few minutes ago.
Literally 30 seconds ago. This is the third time I'm explaining this. I don't know if you actually don't understand what I'm saying, or if you're being dishonest, because this is an insane gaslight.
Okay.
Can I explain it again, or would you like to continue talking?
Bro, let me say something, because now
You
you're
just
throwing
asked.
a whole bunch of
Okay.
stuff. So, okay, this is what I remember you saying
30 seconds ago.
And you said it. You may have not said it just a minute ago, but you said it like a few minutes ago, where you said, and I even asked you, said you can't be traumatized from being bullied online.
That's not what I said.
A minute, and you said no, you took it back. Okay, so that's fine.
I never said you can't
misunderstood it.
be
People can go
traumatized
back.
from bullying online.
People can go back and watch the video.
So can I reframe this correctly?
Now, I want to understand your lack of charitability, because this was like 4 or 5 months ago.
No, I'm not.
Remember, he's just a comedian, guys. You don't have to take him seriously. He doesn't need he doesn't need credibility.
Yeah, no, he doesn't need credibility. He doesn't need views. He doesn't need subscribers.
Talk about this 5
No,
months ago
not at all.
nonsense. Comment directly on what you said. Are you apologetic, or do you still think it's funny to mock personal rape victims?
I'm getting there.
We're
getting
already
there.
there.
If you don't let me talk, then I can't make my point, and you're just talking over me the whole time. So, here's the thing. 5 months ago, you literally just admitted that you laughed at this girl's
Augie
trauma.
just tweeted out.
You laughed at it.
And then I
And now,
immediately.
that's fine that you apologized. Now, you're piggybacking off of someone else's drama so that you can drum up sympathy for yourself.
Dennis,
So,
because I don't want to
That is the most brain dead take.
This is really something. Dennis, have you ever
That is incredibly dishonest.
Before?
Nicholas.
Don't Nicholas. You're.
Don't use Nick as dad. Don't use Nick as dad. Don't use Nick as dad.
Ever been in love before?
Okay, look.
Dennis, do you think that if somebody that you loved told you that they were violently raped, that you would go, oh, you're piggybacking a trauma? Is that how
Everyone is just tweeting
Let
this
me
shit.
finish my point. Let me
You're
finish my
saying
point.
I'm piggybacking off of trauma, Dennis. This is pathetic.
Okay. Let me finish my point, and then you can.
Almost 200 views on this board.
The Nicholas
literally
thing is hilarious.
just a few
I
months
can't
ago,
handle
in
it.
March of this year, 2022, you did that. You admittedly said that you made fun of this girl for her trauma. This trauma that you're using to cry about on the internet is not your trauma. I understand that you stand for trauma. I stand against trauma.
Where is
I
Bob
said it
Wax
earlier
in
here.
all this?
I have a lot of fucked
He's
up
listening.
trauma in my own life. I know
So
a
then
lot
why
of
don't you
people
care
who are
about anybody else's
traumatized.
trauma?
I know a lot of people who are traumatized. I think all of us in the chat right now know somebody and carry our own traumas. Okay, so it's very different to use somebody else's. What you're doing is you're using somebody else's trauma as a shield so that you can get sympathy. I understand that it's somebody you love. I love a lot.
I don't think you do if you don't understand where
a
I'm
lot
coming
of them.
from. I think you're
That is
very
totally a
emotionally
dishonest
mature. I don't understand where you're
representation.
coming from.
Yeah, that
That's
entire
a bad faith
point.
representation of the
I was in
reason
a
that he
relationship
brought it
for
up.
8 years before this.
Yeah, that entire point did not make any
I know what
sense.
it's like to live and be with somebody. Trust me, I know exactly what it's like to share your life with somebody. Okay?
What the fuck
I
does
know
that have to
exactly
do
what
with
that's
it?
like. So
What?
I'm just drawing the parallel of you laughing at this girl's trauma and now using someone else's trauma to drum up sympathy for yourself. I mean,
what?
Would you, without that being, how would you confront or
He's
respond
trying to say he's
to the
using
joke
somebody
that I
else's
made
trauma as a
without
shield,
using the
but
trauma?
he never did.
Yeah,
not.
you're using your wife's rape as a shield. Yeah.
How the fuck
Not
does
your
Dennis do
trauma
that?
though. Someone else's trauma. Please talk about it.
He's
like,
being vague
how would
about
you
it. He's saying
respond
you're
without
using your
using that
wife's
trauma? Without bringing up somebody
He's
else's
basically disingenuously bringing up the fact because Papa's wife was
You understand
maliciously
what you're doing. You're
raped.
weaponizing someone
And
else's
Dennis and him are arguing that aspect where
you're weaponizing someone else's trauma.
when Papa got
to try to
upset
score
and cried
sympathy
about the
points on the internet.
situation involving the tweets, and he got violently upset. It's because he doesn't like being
respond to
called a
the joke
pedophile.
that I
And then
made
Dennis is
without
using
talking
it
about the
and
trauma.
saying, but you're using your wife's rape as a buffer and as a shield in this argument. How dare you use
So
that?
how does
If you want context.
So explain to me then, how does me saying that you look like a pedophile make you think of somebody else's rape?
Oh yeah, let me bring it up. So
no.
This is like again when our first interaction. There seems to be a history of you supporting incredibly over-exaggeratory rape accusations. For instance, with Killick, who was like called a pedophile, a predator, and a rapist for being 17 years old.
Where did I support the? Hold on.
Dennis,
This was months. This was first off. This was months.
This was months ago, guys. Come on.
Moderator, huh, Dennis?
Huh?
So, Dennis, let me. You like this? We're doing like the back and forth thing, right? Okay. So we had that interaction. My big primary point was that they had a massively disproportionate response, calling a 17-year-old a rapist, a pedophile, and a predator for making a very inappropriate joke about a 15-year-old, right? And you supported them. Then you recently admitted in our live together that you just went in there to troll me and that you didn't actually mean anything you said. So I can only assume that that's part of your rhetoric, which is just pretending to care and not really giving a shit enough to look into actual situations, right? Moving on to despite the fact that you've been specifically explained. Oh yeah. Additionally, joking about pedophilia. I don't know why anybody would do that. That's invalidating to survivors of molestation.
Okay, so
my God. And then
Dennis
following
is
up,
trying
and
to
following
interrupt
up-
now.
A lot of statements.
You should let him finish.
Dennis, I'm fine with like the shouting back and forth, but you can't do it too. The reason that I'm being more upfront is because you did not stop screaming in our first conversation, and you need to be talked to like this, or else nobody will get like an edge in. Okay. So
Okay,
again,
that's okay.
yes, that's how you interact.
Our conversation with like 50 different people, and
Nicholas
it wasn't like
DiOrio
this.
just tweeted,
So
Def
maybe
Noodles,
it's
have
just
you
the
ever
dynamic.
loved?
Me. That's what do you mean it wasn't like this? Like you shouldn't have been like going after me if you didn't want me to confront you.
What are you talking
You're saying
about?
it was
I
so
just
much
said-
nicer when the other people weren't here. I'm not going to be nice about this. I'm being
Boblax?
because our first conversation.
Guys, I don't know if I can make a video on this.
I don't know if I can make a video on
way
this.
where I stand strong here because
That's why you got a live stream, baby.
I wanted to make a video. I might just do the first half of this stream.
So like, let's stop getting off on tangents.
Split it in multiple parts.
I'm so glad I
Do
kind
it
of
in
swore off
parts.
making DefNoodles videos a long time ago because this would be AIDS to try and work on.
Yeah, this would be
Hey,
awful.
okay.
Like, this would be a nightmare. This would be at least minimum, editing-wise,
Thank you,
3-hour
Nick.
video.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm basically
So,
going to.
I love it that we've arrived
I'm
at the
supposed-
pedophile joke
I
section of the
usually do-
conversation. I want to know from you.
That was
Is
weird.
it funny
All right.
for a grown man to fuck a 14-year-old?
Oh
A
my
grown man
god,
like
that's
you.
No, I don't think that
semantics, you stupid bastard.
He's still continuously
So,
framing that
do you
so
think it's
dishonestly.
funny? You think it's a joke to fuck kids?
That's just
not at all.
Yeah,
he's
no, you
still
can't
doing
mediate
stuff.
these
He's
two
still
guys,
doing-
Red Hood. You
So
can't
you
mediate
don't think
them.
it's a joke? You don't think it's a joke to fuck
No, I
kids?
think it's disgusting.
So you agree with me putting the word joke in quotations in that tweet? Because I
Oh
don't
yeah,
find it
this
to
is
be a
like
joke.
a really disingenuous move here. Yeah, so you were
Another
trying to,
disingenuous
the
move.
joke, Dennis, the joke wasn't
This is
Dennis.
just-
The joke wasn't about me fucking kids. The joke was, in its full context, which you still can't get right, If she's old enough to bleed, she's old enough to breed. Thank you very much, Andre Lopez, for the advice. Now, it was an inappropriate joke I never should have made, which I've been saying for a year now. But the intention was to call out somebody who was, when they were 23, allegedly raped a 14-year-old, slept with a 14-year-old. So the intent is very clear that that's what I'm calling out. You, on the other hand, are calling me a pedophile because you're unhinged and upset.
Man, this is Dennis's roast battle happening right now.
So here's the thing. I'm happy that you admitted at first that it's not a joke to fuck kids. Sure.
Okay, Dennis.
I'm happy you admitted to that.
Yeah, that's something everybody can kind of get behind.
You backtrack and try to then claim that it's a joke. It's interesting logic there. But
who do you think is going to like
so
look at this and go, wow, Dennis?
Dishonest.
This is a very dishonest argument.
Because you're being a dishonest piece of shit. Like you're gaslighting everybody in real time.
That's not what was said at all.
Not at all.
This is going to be impossible.
Yeah, it is. You mean you already are refusing to talk about how you're joking about someone's violence?
I can't say it enough. My video is aged like fine wine.
It really has.
It really
has. Bars of gold from Aztec times.
The only reason
you and Nick's videos have really
how am I
aged well.
That I think it's funny.
Yeah, like you're a fine bottle from the 19th century type of like aged well.
Pedophiles.
Not even. Not even. At this point, it's starting to look more like this, like aged, like bottled straight out of the river after Jesus touched it.
Yeah, it's basically at that point.
But the reality is, historically, I've deplatformed.
Everyone, go to InternetUnwind's video when you have the time. Watch his DefNoodles video. It's actually very comprehensive.
Christian Paytas made. I'm talking about real things and putting my platform on the line.
Oh, you brought up Trisha.
Educating people about sexual assault.
Oh boy.
Like that's what I do, and like. This is what's happening. You can, but like, what do you do all day but talk about bullshit, drama, irrelevant news while pretending to be funny? Like, it's insulting to, like,
Smaggle
it's
still
just
have a
an
Twitter?
Insulting thing, and now you're pretending like anything you're saying is an honest framing while desperately trying to walk away from talking about how you are doubling down on joking about my wife's violent rape that led her to bleed for a week. That's what was happening. You are desperate to
I
not-
see
you're
the
saying
tweet.
I'm
That is
piggybacking
funny.
On this drama, it's insane that you're saying I'm piggybacking. Dennis, I am recalling an experience of my
Very true,
wife
pretty.
sitting down in the car. The first moment where she really opened up to me, talking about how she was violently raped. How much it upset me because I handled it the wrong way because I got so angry.
I wasn't even aware it was his wife. I thought I heard him saying that it was somebody he loved or somebody he was close to him or something.
No, it was his wife.
I didn't realize it was his wife. So that makes it even worse to me.
If she thinks,
I'm gonna get so
if
much
she
shit from this.
thinks
If
that
Dennis
it was
knew that,
really
jeez.
rape, have you? This is the fucking situation. And you're saying I'm
Willie Max listening now.
Drama.
Oh, there's
Dennis,
Willie.
Oh, yeah, he's been listening.
There we go. Willie's
no,
back.
This is why I didn't want to have you guys fielding this situation. Because I know that you got no, stop.
Situation, but we're not getting anywhere
this
here.
Is,
This is like victim Olympics.
no, this
I
isn't
just
victim.
wanna
This
get
is
back to actual
Jesus
points.
Christ, Nick, you need to stop. I understand in the commentary sphere, you guys have different types of conversations. This is a big conversation. Like I'm 32. I know.
Okay, but you're not owning him.
I'm
when
not.
You go,
No,
like,
because
by
I know the
his
way that you
age.
guys are framing it. Oh,
That's
Dan,
not,
top of
like,
that,
helping
you're
you.
not owning him because you're expressing a real trauma. Dennis is trying to make the assertion that I'm piggybacking a trauma while desperately avoiding the situation. And you guys are running defense because this is how you talk.
Whoa,
That's fine.
whoa.
I did not ever say that.
Confrontation here with a lot of stakes. It's okay if you think less.
I
because
literally
I'm expressing
hate this
I'm okay
entire
with that.
thing.
But this is why I didn't want to get pulled into a Twitter space with hundreds of people on it, because I knew we were going to play a game where everybody was going to want to get their 2 cents in. But this is distracting from the conversation. If you think that I'm going to,
I'm just saying, but you interrupted my argument with him that was more productive than the conversation you're having
you
right
mean the
now.
what with the one when I
Nick's
wasn't here?
Nick's
If you guys
pretty
would
honest
like to
on
go
that
back
one.
and talk about that. That's totally fine. This is supposed to be a conversation between me and Def. And again, the fielding of everybody else in here weighing that they're putting their 2 cents in is completely unproductive.
B,
And this
you
is why I
have
didn't
missed
wanna
so
do this
much.
style,
I
because
cannot
this is
recap all of it. You have missed so
You guys need to stop
goddamn
weighing
much.
in. It's okay
Watch
to
the
have your
VOD
opinion.
later.
Totally
Keemstar
fine.
came in,
But
Twitter,
again, it's distracting from
Keemstar,
the
WillMacshow,
I went off and I was
Tipster.
talking about
I'm live with
this
Nerdy and
is
Internet
and
Unwind
maybe
right
it's
now.
like
Like,
you
just
guys
there's so much
probably don't
info.
make
Just
me
watch the
feel
VOD later.
disingenuous. I hate bringing up
Literally, Dennis is
I-
having
it's
a
an embarrassing
meltdown.
point that I bring
A
up, the fact that I
meltdown in his
reliving my
fucking
wife's
Twitter
trouble,
space right
showing
now.
it on the internet. She's not happy about this. She's sitting here listening to? Do you think that we're like jerking off? Oh my god, I can't wait to talk about this thing that's so sensitive and private. No, but the reality is that this is the center point of it, and Dennis is desperately trying to double down on making a joke about my wife being raped, and I just don't really understand, or at the very least, excuse me, let me frame that properly. Doubling down on my emotional reaction.
I'm glad he corrected
that experience,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what this comes down to. So let Dennis speak. This is not going to be productive if you guys keep butting in.
All right, I agree with you. Let Dennis speak.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So there's a lot that just got said. Like, I don't even know where to begin.
Begin with my wife's rape.
Yeah, first of all, please tell me where I joked about.
You had said that I'm piggybacking on her trauma, and then you're
tell me how that.
Sure. So again, you're belittling the situation by suggesting that I'm piggybacking on it.
How my observation? It's an observation. How
Dennis
is
is
it a joke?
fraud.
That's an observation. He said it's an observation. That makes him sound like it's a fact. It's just factual.
Yeah.
How is it? No, that's you. I'm not.
So you weren't joking by showing that face and making a T-shirt out of it?
Hold on. No, I didn't show your wife. I didn't mention your wife. I didn't talk about her. I showed your face.
Yeah.
I showed your face. And by the way, I didn't even watch the clip long enough to know that that's what you talked about. I watched the part.
Oh
where
my!
you said,
So
this
he
isn't a
like
joke, Dennis,
I
and
did
then you
I
go and
didn't
you start
even
crying.
like.
And then I have to get back to work.
It seems like a lot of Dennis's problems start with him not watching things fully.
It sounds like he doesn't know what he's
That
talking
was the
about.
clip I watched. That's the clip somebody sent me, and I've already explained it here earlier.
Well,
like
now that you
4
know
hours
the
ago.
context, do you think that maybe it was an insensitive that you'd be like, you know what, Papa God, I didn't know that that's what it was about, and now that I do, I'm going to retract that. It was kind of shitty, even if it was just a joke. That's all you have to say. Like, yeah.
You know what? I took the T-shirts down. I talked to some of your fans earlier. Like, I recognize the lines. The lines are in different places for different
So what you're
people.
saying is,
I talked to some of
you
your fans
apologize
earlier.
for the joke. Do you apologize for making
Who
this
admitted to
insensitive?
being your
Like,
fans, Def?
or you doubling
Yeah,
down?
just people that were there to talk.
Like, I'm trying to understand
Why
what it is.
make it about
You've made
fans?
Yeah,
several
pretty.
actions.
This is bad. This
I
is
hate
no
the
longer
whole-
YouTubers.
everybody
These
that
are
talks about
people
that
arguing.
constantly is a dick rider.
Yeah,
You
every one
literally
of them.
Double down.
Internet culture has just gotten so toxic with that.
Can I, like,
nonsense.
I want to
hate
be able to
toxic,
conclude a
I hate
thought,
dick
because
riders.
it's not going to be like
I hate obsession. It's
because
all
you know that
nonsense.
if you give
You
a genuine
all
answer,
suck.
you look stupid.
Yeah,
So,
I get you.
Just answer the question. Move on
I'm
to
the only
anything you
sane
wanna talk
person
about.
left on the internet.
Why do you have to have this unyielding feeling of
Can
like
I get a
have
word
to
in?
suck
Go
your
ahead.
dick all the way through
Okay.
getting to know you sort of thing?
So,
Or, like you
you
could
said
be
I
a
was
fan,
joking
but like the
about
minute
your
you start
wife's
being a
rape.
dick rider, it's kind
I
of weird. You
explained
know what I mean?
Exactly.
Well, not only
In fact,
that, not only that,
for
the
people who
idea
have
that
been,
like
uh,
if you
hearing this
defend
for the
somebody,
4 or
you're a
5
dick
hours that I've
rider.
been
If
on,
you disagree
you
with somebody,
know
you're a dick
that I said
rider
this like
in the
3 hours
opposite
ago,
direction. It doesn't
that
make
I
any
said this
sense.
exact same
No,
thing, so you
it
know
doesn't,
I'm
because
coming
you're
from an
you're
authentic
you're
place.
basically
This is
going into the
exactly what
conversation.
happened,
If
because I
somebody
didn't
does
even
something
know the
wrong
full
and you're defending that
context of this
person,
until you just
you're
told me
defending
right
that
now.
person who's
So
calling
I'm
out
just
that person.
literally
It's
repeating what I
ridiculous to
said
call them a
3
dick
hours
rider.
ago.
And
I
the
was
opposite can be
just
said
a
in
way
that
to,
aspect.
I watched it for like
It's just a way to
15
diminish
seconds
the
in my office,
conversation's value,
and I got a
the
screenshot,
points of your
and I had
value.
to go back
Well,
to
the
work.
thing is that you have
So,
to sit
here's
back
the
as
thing.
an
I wasn't
objective
making
observer,
fun of
and
your wife's,
99.9% of the
sexual
internet
assault. That
won't
was
fucking
not
do that.
the intention at all with any
Like,
of
we're
that.
laughing
In
at this,
fact,
but I'm being
your
objective
fans
watching this.
asked
Like, don't
me
get
to
me
take
wrong,
down the
I have a
shirt.
hate boner
I
for
took
Dennis,
down
but
the
I'm
shirt.
listening.
It's
I'm
not
hearing
the
him
other
out.
posts.
Like, I
At the
want
end
to
of
hear
the
him
day,
speak to Papa.
If you're feeling, like, personally, I can't
Yeah,
speak
no, the
for
review
your
tech quartering
significant
beef is
other,
I
nothing
try to
compared
make
to
it
this.
as fair and balanced as possible,
I'm
but some
more than
people are
happy
just
to talk to you about
they
them.
They
okay?
deserve it.
And I'm more than
lose
happy
the
to
benefit of the
understand
doubt
everything that's
at a
going
certain
on.
point.
At the
Yeah,
end of the
no,
day,
I agree.
If it really hurts
There's
you
certain
and it hurt your
channels where I
feelings
just don't give them the
that I
benefit of the
joked
doubt.
about you looking
Like
like a pedophile, then
I would say I'm
apologize.
fairly notoriously
I am
having
sorry
serious issues with H3 as well as DefNoodles.
Right.
And I used to be a big fan. Both, well, not of H3, but not of DefNoodles.
Yeah. I just want to finish my point real quick.
So
now you should
when
know
it comes
that
to
we are on
H3,
the internet, and
it's hard for me to give them the benefit of the
entertainers,
doubt after so many years of
people are
watching
going
what I
to
believe
say
to be
a
a
lot
fair
of
and honest
shit.
creator.
In fact, I've done
Constantly
a lot
do
of
the
different
opposite.
shows
Yeah,
and things, and
that's
I've
the
had
feeling
people
I'm
in different
at
shows
with
call me
you. Is
crazy
like
things,
fan for a long
and
time, and then watching him
just
slowly degrade.
maybe a thought for the future.
You know
You know,
what I mean?
because people, the
and
more you grow,
and like
the more shit people
you
are
know,
going
I
to say
wish I
about
could give him the
but,
benefit of the doubt a little more, to be honest with you.
Maybe
But
prepare
he's
yourself
kind of
as you
earned
grow to
a lack
hear
of
some
benefit
these
of the doubt.
other things from
Especially
other
now.
people. You know,
Especially
because
now.
not
Especially
everyone
these
is
past
going to
couple
reach
of
out
weeks and months.
try to have
about
a
a year,
conversation
2
with you about
years
it the
now.
way that I'm doing.
So there's a lot of
and
things
a
where
lot
like I
of people-
still will defend him when people try and make
Double
some kind of
back,
crazy
double
accusation, like there's
down.
some kind of conspiracy
Huh?
or something like that.
Right, where it's like, oh, they
But,
got Leafy
like,
banned on Twitter or Leafy
The only
banned on
reason,
YouTube.
the only reason you're having
Another good example is Jake Lucky. I can't stand Jake Lucky. I
How do you
really
know?
like
it's a
Dr.
very
Disrespect,
reasonable
and
assumption
he was like joining the
This isn't
dog
an-
piling
this
of
isn't an-
Dr.
this isn't an
Disrespect.
appeal to
He
the
was
public.
like
You would have never done this if it wasn't for you.
sucking off Slasher, and
have the
the same thing happened when
everything
with
is less,
the whole
Oh
Brittany
my
Bennett
God.
thing. The
Continue.
whole situation
Dude,
where he was like
you're like the fact you're like jumping to
sucking off
conclusions
Slasher,
and like
right?
putting words in my mouth is like
But-
the weirdest thing.
I'm
he's
still
complaining
not
about,
down with the
how
whole
are you
Papa
conspiracy?
conspiracy
You're
thing about him
literally
recently.
making stuff up.
No, I'm
and
telling
you're
the
saying
truth.
that
You're very easy to read.
I'm one of the few
You're
people in
not
the community that doesn't
very,
think
you're
that
somebody
he's like
that, like, a lot of
conspiratorially
people
out to
meet.
like
You're
get
the
people
guy
banned
who's
and
very
stuff
full
like
of
that.
himself, very egotistical.
Um,
And then you will generally get away with whatever you kind
what
of
is
want. But like when you
Oh,
go,
holy crap. Okay, we just reached 200 views on this live stream.
Tell me,
Let's go.
have you
go.
ever met me
Congrats.
in person?
No,
Congrats.
I don't think that I need to. This is the age of
Have
the
you
internet.
ever-
so I don't think I need to meet
ever-
somebody in person to know you personally.
You might
This is
break
just
that.
an
you
You might
ever-
finally break that
transparent.
that limit.
So
that
you're telling me
watch
that
time
when you
limit
watch
tonight.
a movie,
Yeah, you definitely
think
will
that
be
Tommy
breaking
Lee
it
Jones
tonight.
story-
I
Let me
don't think so,
finish
but
my-
it will
It's
be a
gonna be
good
close.
chunk of
Let me
it.
finish my
Yeah,
whole
you're
thing.
definitely
I've
gonna be
already
pushing the
let
boundary.
the point finish it, but it's a dumb point.
So you're telling me that when you watch a movie,
This
You wanna
isn't a
be in
movie.
that
you
space?
believe
Yeah,
that-
no, like
This isn't a
I
movie.
wanted
You have
I
finish
wanted
point.
to
It's a
talk to
garbage
Def,
point. You
but
look like an idiot.
nope.
Dennis, we are talking now. We've talked before. I see you live interacting constantly in the way that we interact with each other. You're not Tommy Lee Jones. You're not Stephen Colbert. You're Dennis, and we talk together. And I see how you interact with different.
Dude, he
situations
just
in the
shattered
real
his
world, and I
dreams.
know
You
that
literally
you're
just
easy to
shattered
read.
him.
You're not a complex individual.
Nicholas Diorio's cracking
Can I
the fuck
get
up.
like a
you're
word?
You've never met Tommy Lee Jones. You just watch TV about him. It's a good point.
Okay, can I?
Go ahead.
You just said I could talk, and then you interrupted me. You're gonna let me
Oh
talk?
my God! Quit being a child,
Okay,
Def.
cool. So here's the thing.
True, Xylie, true.
Where's Xylie?
You're
In your chat?
Oh, she's
basing
in my
all
chat.
of your assumptions
Where?
on who I am as a person, on the sliver that I show on the internet. I upload 8 to 10 minute videos on the internet. I do a
8
live
to
stream
12? What?
3 days out of the week. That's 2 hours. There are 24 hours
Don't
in a day.
make the Ethan
You
argument.
literally get
No.
to see minutes
No,
of
don't do
who
it.
I am and what I do. And you're basing an entire assumption of who I am on this microcosm that I present on the internet. So,
Okay, I thought he was gonna
I
make
mean,
the argument. I
with
don't
that
have
being
enough time
said,
to do my research.
do
And
you
stuff 'cause I'm
feel
just a
like
clown.
you're just
Oh,
But to be
yeah.
fair,
For
he's already kind of
yourself.
made that argument.
everything encompasses everything that you like?
Oh shit! I got a
The
wrench.
way that you
Let's
present
go.
yourself. I don't know.
If
anymore.
you're watching my
Hey.
content,
Uh,
this is
like
for the
you're
most part the
basic-
way that I interact. If someone said, "Papa, God, I know you because I watch your content," I'd say, "You're right."
You're essentially saying I'm like a bad
I wish-
person
Yes.
on 8 minutes.
You say I'm a bad person.
He
finally got it.
Are you saying I'm a bad person based on 8 minutes of my content? Yes.
Oh, Truth Sleuth wants in my
I
Discord
know
server.
you,
Hang on.
especially when you see somebody in their
Truth
rawest
Sleuth
form,
wants
the
to
most
jump in.
emotional form. You get to really know who
Hey,
you are.
yo.
I know you. You're not complex, Dennis.
Okay,
Okay, you're
I
a
don't feel
walking red
bad
flag.
because this isn't
I'm
on
a
stream.
walking
I'm
red
just
flag.
sharing.
And you do this
Oh,
for
yeah,
everybody
let her
across
in,
the
let
board.
her in.
You see them and you
Yeah.
immediately
Oh,
judge
yeah.
them.
Let her
I've
in.
been interacting with you for a while. We had a whole 2 hours.
I got all I need from this.
I've talked to
So-
some people in here. I know them. pretty well.
Willie
They
Mac
know
show's
if
like, I don't want to
somebody-
watch
if
this anymore.
He just said somebody, if they have this downloaded and recorded, send it to me tomorrow.
Somebody's gonna have this recorded. Somebody's gonna have this recorded with no commentary.
Definitely.
So
Definitely.
This is internet
Nick
history in the
basically,
making.
Nick basically
Here-
does. I
here's
don't
my
think Nick
thought
has his
on
computer
this,
on. I
right?
think he's
My
recording
first
it on the
impression
PC while he
of
talks
you
into
was
his
that you weren't
phone.
very charitable
I would assume
towards
he
me,
is.
that you just literally
This is
hid
amazing.
parts of what I had done in the video.
Why
so
are
that
we
you
getting
could make
so
a
off topic about why
You
don't you
later-
later talk about this?
And Speedy Door sent me the
Dennis, I was
Speedy
so
Door sent me the
honest
clip I
Dennis,
needed,
feel like
so I
to
don't even
push-
need to watch
I
any
feel
more of
like
it or
to
search
push you
through it
on
or
this
whatever.
whole thing where you were
I've
like,
already got
joking
everything I need.
about, right? I want to talk about that. you keep going back to this. I don't really care. Mostly because like we were really on this point, and you've done it about 3 times.
I'm
now.
so glad I
Look
chose
for
to
very
live
few
stream
ways.
this.
I got very upset and emotional
Because I'll be
in my
honest, this was
interaction with my
originally
wife,
just for
especially
archival purposes. I didn't
which
even
kinda fucked me
initially
up a
plan
little
on
bit. I was
speaking.
traumatized. I had a genuine response. You took a picture of me saying that, made it shirts, whatever. Now that I explained the full context, let's say you didn't know the full context. That's totally fine. Now that I've explained it, would you say, you know what, Papa, that I probably should have done that. My bad. That's all I need. Yeah. You know what,
DefNoodles
that
would
was
be
kinda
ever
shitty.
loved.
No,
This is
okay, well, you
great.
say that, and I would say, Dennis, I understand because I've been there too. We've all.
Oh shit, Minxie's recording the whole
Can
thing
you-
without us talking.
Just
That's
please, for a
great.
second, let me talk. You don't let me finish.
All right, yeah, no,
I like the
Minxie's
whole
recording
You just don't like
all of
pushing
it.
you really hard.
Hey,
No, that's not what it is.
Wait, Danny, Danny, tell Minxie to send it to me when she gets a
Listen,
chance.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
And then
And
then let her know, and then to send it to me so I can send it to Willie. Hi, Xylie, nice to finally meet you.
Xylie, you raped a
fine.
DefNoodles. I hope you know that.
No, I didn't. I just passionately had to overspeak a bunch of chickens that were in the chat trying to
Wait, did Nick
overspeak
just
me.
leave?
He said if you want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation, Def, but I can't do this moderation shit.
Xylie, listen, I know you were screaming over those women, but like, goddamn, Xylie. Goddamn.
Dude, Xylie, did you see the part where like Nick comes in and is like, wait, aren't you honest conversations? Aren't you the one who said that
Great.
Gabby Hanna wanted to be raped? And then she shut up.
What you just
No,
said to me
I
is that you're
wasn't
not
because I was
listening
doing
at
my
all to
live
anything
stream.
I'm
Because that's
saying.
when remember when I left and
Because
say, okay,
3
I
minutes
actually
ago,
have to entertain people.
Right. I
Yeah,
did see that you were doing your members only stream. I didn't know if like you were
Exactly
watching
what
that
happened.
during the stream or not.
Exactly, that I did not know.
because I was like,
I didn't watch the full context of
I
the
was kind of
video that I
pumped
just
up with
got
adrenaline.
the screenshot,
So,
and that was it. And then I
you know,
said that I apologize.
Oh, so you didn't. You said that every. No,
he
no,
said he would fly me out to California though.
But here's the thing.
That was funny, Xylie. Would you take that up? Would you take his offer up?
Desperate.
I don't know because I don't roast.
this
I don't
disingenuous
debate.
bullshit. You
I don't
never
roast. If I got something to say, I'm gonna say it just like I would to you in your face.
Fair enough.
Like, I mean, if his little side character wants to jump in the middle of me talking to DefNoodles, I'm gonna look at him and say, "You're a side character. I only talk to main characters." Thank you.
Which was actually
Here's the
fucking
thing, dude.
hilarious
I'm gonna
after the
end up
whole
having to
white
mute
male
your mic
tier
if you're
thing,
not
and then you
gonna
just
let
came
me
in and were
talk
just like,
so that I
"Shut
can
the
actually
fuck up!" Like, you
That's
literally
how-
told him to
because
shut the
nobody
fuck
else
up.
wants to
I told him. I
moderate.
said disrespectfully. I'm talking to
Is
Dennis.
Paige
Thank
Christie
you.
here? Because then she can jump in
Yeah.
as a moderator.
Oh God, no more.
Yeah.
Let
I
Willie
don't
be
know
the
if I-
moderator.
Moderation. Just let them blood for the blood gods.
What happened?
No, let Willie be
Willie won't
moderator.
moderate.
Let
Willie won't want to
Willie-
moderate.
Let
Do
Willie
you
be
have Paige
moderator.
Christie on?
Let
She can
Ricky moderate.
Yo, let
Yeah.
Ricky Berwick moderate.
Yeah, I don't know.
Young Crip
Is she
moderator.
wants to moderate? Where is she?
Wait,
Yeah, I
young
think
Crip.
she'll do a good
I think
job
Crip
of
back down. I don't think
moderating.
Crip's in the call anymore.
Okay.
Oh, Dev, she's
Oh.
here. She's in the UK.
That's
now.
why.
It's 2 in the morning.
It's all gone
Willie
over
Mac
and
back to the call.
Don't worry. She's coming. I
She
think.
is here.
But that's why I made that comment.
Wait,
Go like your own tweet.
I'm looking it through.
So she's also in your chat. So
ask some of the moderators
I
or
think
the
Are you guys
speakers to make a fucking
All right. All right.
I'm gonna pee really
I'm gonna
quick.
pee really quick.
And then
Yeah, no, you gotta go.
Hey,
pee,
I'm
go
here
pee.
if you want me to help out.
Can you moderate?
Sure.
Can you help
I
moderate?
can't believe he's gonna go pee real quick.
Great.
Oh God, he's got a friend of
Alright.
his moderating now.
So
Uh,
this conversation got all out of whack.
Xylie,
he
this
here?
is worse
he's,
by the
he's
minute.
gone to the toilet now. So if you give him a
Oh,
moment,
I'm loving it.
and by that
This
time,
is this is a
Paige
meltdown.
might be
This
here.
is a meltdown. Like
While he's at the toilet,
I'm
like,
sorry. I was
there's a
going in
circle of
there. I was
apologies.
starting off to be
You guys, like,
nice,
can you just state,
but
like, what
between
you're
the
apologizing
kissing his
apologizing
ass, except for
for,
that one
or
chick,
if you apologize for
and
anything,
the
because I
bitches
feel
trying
like
to
it's
talk
the
over
circle
me
of,
while I was in the
well,
middle of talking.
you're not sorry for this,
I couldn't
and
say nice
you
anymore.
did this.
Yeah,
and
no,
it's like,
you handled it as well as you could at the beginning. We had bets going. You were
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be a lot meaner starting.
oh my word! The person that he just pulled in, the Ariadna.
Yeah.
Are you apologetic for
If you go to her
anything? Because I
page,
think that
her
will,
go to her
like,
about
show-
on her YouTube page.
you know?
The bottom line of it says Ariadna or whatever Jacob sued Taylor Lorenz for defamation in August 2021.
What?
Uh-oh.
No. Ew. She
Oh yeah,
called
she's
her-
that TikTok manager.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I don't think it's clear when
Influences.com.
you
This
guys
is
are going in
stupid.
circles. I think it's not
Wow,
clear,
for
so I think
being a manager, she only has 7K.
Not a good manager.
I know, I apologize.
Not a good
This is what I
manager.
hate about all those like all the cringy like oh my word, look at her page.
It's cringe.
She does worse in views than I do, and she has a similar sub count. And she actually uploads consistently.
God damn it! Pick up your shit, internet.
Riveter's
Well, I'm
like,
saying
holy
I
crap,
beat
that
her, and I'm
Twitter's...
still not uploading.
Riveter's like, holy crap, the Twitter Spaces is still going on? Heck yeah, give me that watch time.
Yeah, that's what he says. Sure.
Yeah.
We've had like a
So,
pretty
and I
consistent like
followed
10 to
up
15
after
viewers in this. I'm
explaining
actually pretty proud of
I
that.
apologize for doing
Good
that
job.
because I didn't know the full context of the video.
I
So that's,
appreciate the apology.
I mean,
like the first time for context, let's understand that you said that everybody has a different line for confidence, and now you're finding
That what the fuck is this photo?
What is that?
What is this?
That's not what I said.
God.
Who
Wait,
made
hold
that?
on.
Anyway, either way.
I think Sammy made it.
Sammy, I think.
I love whoever made that. I wanted them to marry me.
Okay.
Where are they?
Well, she's a lesbian and she's already getting married back.
Ah, lame. Lame.
Oh, GG.
Oh, GG. Can't get in that.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You said you felt upset? Is that what you said?
Everyone's just gonna start changing their profile pictures to DefNoodles.
Yes,
I already
join the
did.
party.
Stop that shit. Y'all are confusing me.
I already
I'm
did.
old, people. I'm fucking old. I can't have a bunch of DefNoodles on my shit.
It's all Satire's dead, comedy's dead. It's all DefNoodles now.
I'm too old to handle this.
Xylie's gonna have a heart attack if she just sees every major creator she follows change to
DefNoodles
DefNoodles.
everywhere.
Xylie's gonna wake up one day and everyone's just gonna have a changed profile photo.
Yeah.
Bro, that chick 3 hours ago tweeted, sometimes getting to the big leagues means getting dragged by malicious, lying, greedy clout chasers, but keep your head up and always stay strong.
Oh, is that the OnlyFans model?
Hashtag, no, it's the Ariadana or whatever.
The
That chick.
manager.
Hashtag truth matters at DefNoodles. You can only be canceled if you give up on yourself. Never give up on yourself.
Oh,
And it's a clip of her being interviewed on DefNoodles podcast.
So she's
Oh my
basically
God.
not somebody credible to be a moderator.
I said it seems like you're apologizing.
Not at all.
Well, to be fair, Nick wasn't biased. Was biased.
Oh yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Literally, bring Crypt Daddy in.
Somebody know how many hours I've been doing this?
Well, Crypt Daddy's
Bring someone
also
funny.
biased. He did say DefNoodles was a
that
pedo.
point I think is handled.
I forgot about that for
the
a second.
Seinfeld music.
Yeah, I forgot about
Bing,
that.
bing, bing,
Join
bing,
us.
bing,
Okay.
bing.
Okay, Alpha Russ. I see you.
Alpha Rose.
Yes. Yes.
Join us. Oh my god.
Join us. Join the Dark Order.
God
The
damn.
Dark Order of Dennis's.
And y'all gonna get me all confused and shit. I already had to block all the fake tipsters, so I know I'm talking to the right one.
Hey. Here's how you can tell the difference. We're funny.
I'm sorry for starting that, by the way. I accidentally kind of am the one that started the fake tipster meme by making
you
his
did
profile
that?
picture.
You were the
I'm
mastermind.
kind of the one that started it because I also have art done by Psych, and I just took it and photoshopped my face onto his avatar and just changed it a little bit. And I impersonated him during one of the periods where he's like, "Yeah, I'm taking the night off or whatever." And I jokingly said, "Well, since Tipster's not around."
Oh my
I
god.
remember that.
All these
I remember that.
my tweets, y'all need to. They're multiplying.
Xylie's freaking the fuck out.
DefNoodles. Y'all need to fucking stop.
Can we wait, Xylie?
dang
You
it.
listened to when Smaggle came in, right?
No, I was not there yet.
Okay.
Because I was
Okay.
shopping for my vacation.
I'm gonna-
I came in when they were talking about, oh, it wasn't malicious or whatever he was saying.
Xylie, let me fill you in.
Night Doc was talking about it.
Yeah, let me fill you in. So a prominent potential senatorial candidate for the state of Kansas was in the call with DefNoodles and arguing with everybody. Smaggle gets moved up as a listener, as a speaker. Smaggle interrupts him and goes, "What the fuck are you doing in here? Aren't you running for Senate?" and you're arguing with a bunch of fucking nerds on YouTube drama.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait. Someone changed their name in the Discord to DefNoodles with the profile picture.
No! More!
I was so tempted to tweet
Whoever
that.
is doing that, I hate you all.
Oh, God.
Talk about this aspect.
You're
Oh,
now
Oren.
officially on the shit list.
Xylie's just
Oh,
gonna find
shit.
out. This is
So,
amazing. I'm fucking dying right now.
Let's look at Keemstar's.
Oh, sweet.
Oh god, he's looking up the Keemstar thing again. He can't keep Keemstar's cock out of his mouth.
I had groomed girls.
Keemstar, speaking of which,
Like
just
every time.
tweeted, "I support Papa Gut's wife."
And then he said he labeled it as usually
Well, that's a good
labeled
thing. That's a good
He sits
thing.
there, he goes
That
like,
is- that is
I
a-
support.
drama
It's a good thing,
At the
Keemstar.
top of it, if you look at his profile,
I'm fucking
he
dead.
has his, it says trending, breaking news, social media interactions, and
This is the
nickname.
greatest
He
thing I've
presents
ever
his
seen in my
show
life.
as a
Can we
news
all
show.
agree here?
In fact, he's
Yes.
already
This is
said
a level of
numerous
great.
times that he's put people behind bars.
This is
while
beautiful.
I don't
covering these
think Papa Gut is
allegations.
defending Keem here. I'm not. I'm
That's
confused.
Keemstar.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
like
that
he's
Why
never
is-
defended Keem in any of this.
So no, he's saying that he was defending Keem during the Sniper Wolf era, and he keeps bringing that point up, trying to like
It's a
say,
fact.
"Oh,
It's
you're a
like a false
dick writer for
equivalency.
Keem."
All
It
of that
is.
supports
Yeah.
the idea that people thought it was real. The accusation that false accusation that he made against me. In fact, he even
He's
later
acting like he's
admitted
acting like
that it
Papa
was
Gut
made
has like
falsely and maliciously.
has like 100% agreed with
The difference
everything
between
Keemstar has ever
me
said.
and
Which, if
Keemstar
you
This
know
is-
the history between him and Papa
all
Gut
the way
is
back to
unequivocally
2019.
false.
Did an
This is one of the problems I have with
and this
DefNoodles.
has
The
been
fact that he's
something
this
I've repeated
dishonest.
over and
This
over
is
again.
just
Did an
more
interview
dishonesty
with
from him, where he
Vulture, New York
pretends to like.
Magazine,
He
where
pretends
I
that you couldn't
claimed
possibly
that my
agree with
show
elements of
was a
one thing
parody
and not
of
elements of
his
another.
show
Like you have to
of
just
Perez Hilton
completely be for
and
or against
other
things,
news
pro,
shows that I
anti
have
things.
a
That's not how
parody
life
of show.
works. Everything
That's
everything in reality
satirical
operates in a
nature,
state
but
of
it's a
gray.
parody of a
And
news
also,
show.
Papa
I'm
Gut is
not
wearing a
an
Yu Yu
actual
Hakusho shirt.
news source
Props to
that
him.
can be
That's
considered
Oh,
a
is
show.
he? Okay,
Yeah.
that's
In
base.
fact, at the top of my bios everywhere.
Oh, it's just a joke. Ah.
So,
You know what else was a joke? You know what else was a joke? When Hannibal Buress joked about the fact that Bill Cosby was drugging women. Oh, wait a minute. You know what that ended up? Remember that ended up being real?
Oh god.
One of DefNoodles' arguments from the very beginning of everyone's drama with him in 2020, 2021, whatever it was that he said that he constantly said that there's a little bit of truth in everything. I'm a comedian. I'm just joking, but there is a little truth in it. Okay, so if you call somebody a pedophile, that means there's a little bit of truth in that.
Yeah.
To you. So
Based
what's
on
the
his
truth
logic.
there?
If I say that you look like a fire extinguisher, are you an actual fire extinguisher?
Could a person
He constantly plays this like I want to play semantic games, and that's it's so dishonest. It's entirely like when does he want to be hyper literal and when does he want to be semantical?
Okay, you want a more practical
No, Dennis.
example?
Can a person be a fire extinguisher? You
look
tag the
like
FBI.
a chef. If I say that you look like a chef,
Yes, then people can think I'm a chef. Yes, because people can be chefs. So if you said I
Oh
look like a
sweet
chef, people
god,
think I'm
the
actually
argument
a chef.
Dennis is using is such a straw man. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Especially with a
He's literally trying to make Papa Gut slip up, and it's not working.
saying that you look like a chef.
This really is
I don't know
internet
if you're
history.
purposely missing the
No, I
point.
think
It is. This is internet history.
This is my favorite
Saying
kind
that
of
you
internet
look
history.
Like a chef. Saying that you look like a chef.
Like that shall be the meme
That you're a chef.
forever. So
Xylie's literally gonna lose it in a few more seconds. She's one more death.
Y'all are killing me with these.
I thought you hated it, Xylie.
Killing
I
me.
don't even fuck. It's just like this.
I'm trying to be nice about it. I already had my me moment today, so
Oh god, there's more.
There's so many people that are doing this.
I hate you all.
Nicholas Diorio, listen, blame Nick. Blame
They have
Nicholas
coach
Diorio.
fucked up the-
Hold on, Xylie, blame Nicholas Diorio. He started this.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I think
Yeah,
both of you
Nick
guys can
become
kind of
the
agree to
movement.
disagree on this point. One, no.
The noodles movement.
I understand what you're saying.
Like this is again, like Dennis is heavily insinuating that I'm a pedophile, and so for whatever reason we're playing like perspective.
You know what? I wish someone was one of the speakers to play the Matt Pitt version of
course,
I'm
and
a
I
pedophile.
actually just wanted to say something, Papa. I just
Let
wanted
me
to
hear her.
say something towards
Oh,
your
boy.
side
Why?
of this.
She's not mediating.
It's
She's
really
just.
unfortunate that I can't press Dennis because you guys like run field for him.
She's secretly winning blood sports.
I'm not running. Actually, this is what I was gonna say. I think in 2014, Stephen Collins, the guy that was the head actor in the show Seventh Heaven, he does not look like, I guess, what a typical, I don't know, what is the typical look of a pedophile? This guy looked like a priest, you know, a good-looking actor. So I understand your point, Papa, of being, you know, of feeling that is derogatory. I am not an attorney, so what I was about to say is it sounds like you didn't like the gist of the joke.
Because he was using it to try to suggest
Dennis,
that I was a pedophile while playing plausible deniability.
Of course, which is
That
understandable.
jokes are constantly used by people as vehicles to assert particular points.
You're all getting blocked.
Oh, come on.
Damn.
Come on.
We had a good one,
Every
boys.
single one of y'all.
I haven't. Hold on. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Xylie, you can't block me. I haven't done it yet. Yet.
Yet.
Yet.
Keyword, yet.
Everybody who is replying is getting the block gift. Okay?
She's gonna go on a mass. She's gonna have a full-blown Keemstar block.
But you said if only if I reply.
Hey, at least mine is just my thumbnail of him.
He's
Fair.
being original.
Fair. He's being
Stands up.
original. He's being
It's
stating out.
DefNoodles.
There's so many DefNoodles on the internet now. Oh no.
So Dennis, calling somebody a pedophile can have harm.
Got a whole bowl of pasta in the
Sensing, honestly, I don't even know anymore. It's just a full-blown screaming match right now. And there's a bunch of people that I'm live with, bunch of really reputable creators, which is fucking wild.
And this is the community I chose to come into.
Isn't this great? Welcome. But think about it like this, Xylie. Xylie, we'd be so goddamn bored if we were a part of any other community. I would be bored out of my fucking mind.
This is weird that you guys like to play everyone's a pedophile. It's fucking insane and unhinged. Not only is it called a violence, it's
1.1 people, 1.1 thousand people are watching this right now.
Still.
Plus all the people watching on Nick's stream, all the people watching on yours.
Nick's not streaming it.
Oh, he's not streaming it anymore?
And ask random people on the
okay. Yeah,
street if
I
this
don't think he's
person
even
looks like
listening.
a pedophile. You
Yeah,
know?
he's not even listening to it anymore.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold up.
Well, people are watching on my end, people are watching it on Chris's end, people are watching it on Papa Guts' end.
Holy shit.
Oh, Bublax and
Yeah,
Nick are
he's
talking
talking
about
to
it right
Bublax,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, Bublax and Nick are talking about it.
At the end of the day, all it says is that it had no harm.
So you think it's appropriate to make pedophile jokes? That's okay. Like, I just want you to say it.
I think it's appropriate to do any joke about anything. I think everything.
Yeah?
Except for
that-
jokes
Yeah,
that
Mike?
could potentially
You wanna
sound
keep
like they're white
mentioning that?
supremacists, anything like that. You can't joke about things like pronouns though, because that makes you immediately alt-right. You can't make any joke about that. He's pretty much said that before. So.
For the love of God. For the love of God.
Again, you can joke about anything except for the things I don't like.
I can't believe this is the conversation and what it's like devolved to.
What is and isn't a joke?
Yeah, this is literally the argument now. What is and isn't a
So we've
joke?
established the joke had no effect on you. No effect on you whatsoever.
Do what?
And you said-
Do what? What do you want me to do?
They are multiplying.
I don't know what to
They're
do.
fucking killing me.
Yeah, no, this is becoming a problem.
He keeps saying that he's
I am
Nick
muting.
has started an epidemic.
Hang on, what, Jake, what are you saying?
He keeps saying this. He keeps going back to the the podcast in 2019. Like that's such a great example.
It really
But
isn't.
Of what I do.
It's not. He
Because
contradicts
they're confused
himself.
by it too.
Take me seriously is
Well,
in and of
Dennis, we can
itself.
tell that you're playing a game. There's no way that you want to be seen as a guy with zero credibility because that's how you're seen right now. It's not because you're
I mean, I had plans to watch Salvo tonight, but
Me too. I
poor
wanted to watch
Salvo.
Salvo. Salvo's being dwarfed by this right
I don't
now.
see why it's funny to call someone a pedophile. You've really been trying to.
Is Salvo going over this? I doubt Salvo's going over this. He's probably talking about his Twitter ban.
Salvo, you better rage.
People to constantly like.
Oh, DefNoodles meltdown and Papa Gut cries. Okay.
I think that you got
Right, like a
something
murder
going on.
mystery.
There's probably a reason.
So
That's why
we
you're
go
talking about
into
Keemstar,
it.
and you should.
What did he say? I missed it.
He said that's probably why you talk to a therapist about Keemstar.
Oh!
I've been for 6 or so hours. I talked to like 50 different people. We had very polite and pleasant conversations. Even when people pushed back on me, The only person who's been like literally yelling at me is
Yes,
you.
because we've had a conversation before where you screamed at me.
I was
and
about to say
this is how I have to
Xylie,
defend a
but you know,
child,
you
so I have to speak up,
yelling,
right?
but you were
I'm
pretty
not gonna
aggressive
have a
against
fun,
him.
nice
Yeah, I
evening.
love how.
I was not aggressive. I
No.
was a good Christian mingle, young lady
Christian
that was just
mingle.
trying to push her point because bitches kept talking over me.
Yeah, I'll be real. They did not shut the fuck up. What did you
Yeah,
think
and-
about that girl that she tried to say that you and the whole community were contributing to her harassment, that her vagina is on her her Twitter page pinned there because she's an
Well,
OnlyFans girl.
the sad thing is I have friends on Twitter that are sex workers. I think sex workers are legit people.
Same.
That's bullshit. And I'm known for saying I don't go for that dog pile shit on Twitter.
No.
People are incredible.
I just found it psychologically.
I'll take it. I am one of those that I will take anyone on. I don't give a fuck their sub count. I don't care how many followers they have. I will take you on my damn self, and I'm a housewife, so I got all day.
That's why I love you, Xyllie.
I know you're not a good person.
But
I'm not going to
it was psychologically damaging to me that she even tried to insinuate that you were a part of that, and I'm like, why does that matter? Everyone just thought it was funny. Like, I don't know what she meant by harassment.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is she was
now
talking
you-
like
now
they were
you're taking
harassing
up
her
all of
before I
my
went up there. I didn't know who that chick
Hey
was
guys,
before
I don't
even
think.
went
I
up
guess
there.
we can't put a
Right,
blanket
you
on
didn't even
whether
know.
someone is a good or bad human. I guess
I'm
what is
not about harassing
Wait,
anybody.
wait, wait.
Dennis is a bad person.
Hey, let's
That's how he
listen.
interacts
Okay,
with
that's
people, so that's my
and you're
opinion.
entitled to your opinion. So, are you just trying to sort of do you want Dennis to say that joke, to agree that joke was in bad taste, or I guess what are we trying to accomplish here in this particular point of this thing
In
about the going
general-
around and
In
the
general, my point is I'm trying to interact and he's constantly pivoting, so I'm holding him to a point. That's the entire conversation, what it's been. It's a constant pivot to different points, very dishonest points. That's what I'm engaging in, right? And now he's like, Papa, you're being mean to me. Yes, because I know that this is the way that you interact. So
Oh
that's
my
why
God.
I went on this tangent.
Papa, you're
because
being mean
he
to
was
me.
trying to appeal to emotions, saying, guys,
Papa,
that is so mean. As a way
please
to
don't
try to
be so mean.
Try to subtextually say I'm a bad guy and I'm arguing in bad faith, but what I'm doing is
This is so bad.
I'm responding to his points
Papa,
that he
can you
doesn't
be
realize
me?
he's making. Because I'm picking apart everything that he says. I am playing semantics because this is the conversation. I'm not going to be charitable.
I think everyone's having noodles tonight for dinner.
Oh yeah. everyone- Yo, it's funny. I was
You know
supposed to
what?
eat food today. It was
bedtime
noodles.
snack for me at this point.
I had chicken nuggies.
Damn it!
Okay?
Damn it, Xyllie. We're all
If
supposed to be on the
everybody-
same
Were they
page
dinosaur
here.
chicken nuggies?
That's
They
where
better
we're
be
at.
dinosaur chicken nuggies.
Thing.
No,
I
they
just want to be able to get a
weren't
single
dinosaur
word in.
chicken
This
Why?
whole conversation, I don't even know how long we've been.
Why do you hate us
I
so
had
much?
Def
You
Noodles for
railroading the whole
dessert.
thing.
No, I'm just kidding.
So, you said several different things. First off, you insulted everybody in the
Damn.
chat right now, saying that they've been just sucking up to me when a
You
lot of
insulted
people-
everyone in chat. Well, you were insulting people.
You're already doing the dishonesty game.
Please,
But I
let me-
know you
let me-
Wait, who said I insulted people?
Yeah,
I'm
who
holding you to
insulted
your shit.
people?
You're actively lying to everybody. So
Wait,
don't
did somebody
don't
say
lie
I
to
insulted
everyone.
people? Insulted people?
Who
Let me
says you
talk.
salt
You insulted
people?
I don't.
everybody in the chat.
Like if I watch it back because I have
Everybody-
somebody recording it right now,
Right off the bat.
the whole thing start to finish.
You don't know
If
me
I
more personally.
do
I already
that,
said
I'll
it.
be like, what the
Let's
fuck?
interact.
Well, here's the thing, and this is a quite honest truth, okay? One, I'm an older woman. Two, I'm over everybody's shit because of how old I am. And three, a lot of people can't handle nor like a loud woman. And I've been loud since the day I was born. I'm loud just normally talking. I wasn't even yelling. If I was yelling, my microphone would have been cutting off and on.
Yeah, no,
That's
that's
me
exactly what it
yelling.
was. The thing is that this is the thing that made me laugh. I think you triggered one of the girls because she started.
I
breaking
know, and I
up.
love it.
She started like breaking up her voice. She's like, and I'm like, calm down. Xylie's just talking. This isn't screaming, lady. Take a breath.
Yeah, it wasn't me screaming. Now, people all the time take my
about it.
passion
So I
from screaming.
disagree that he's a bad human being.
That's
I
not
think
me screaming.
potentially that these, I do think that these jokes were made in poor taste. But I don't think he's a bad human being, and I don't think you're a bad
He's a
human
human being,
So how can
guys.
we like actually resolve to just do something? I guess. I mean, if you just think he's a terrible person and you're just here to prove that point and that's all the reason why we're here, or is this to try to like get something positive out of this conversation and say, hey, I need to work on this. I heard you apologize for what you said, what you tweeted before, and I think that's good.
But he hasn't
Listen,
apologized.
this is the internet. I mean, but you have to be able to apologize and move forward. and agree to disagree on
But the
some points,
internet's
or
not
what
safe
is it that we're
space.
doing here? Just trying to cancel everybody?
So,
I-
Why
trying to,
is
like-
this
I would love
asshole
to-
We're trying to keep people kept.
Is it rude for me to say that she needs to shut the absolute fuck up and just let it continue?
No.
Keep your live going, and then we'll walk off. Like that's all I really care
Remember,
about.
guys, you're
Like, being here to
human
hold that accountable
beings.
for what you said, right?
God.
So if you want to do like a closing thing out, we can bang out. That's totally
Oh, thank God, this is gonna end.
Oh, finally. Please don't go
Dennis,
for
what do you
another
think
2
about that?
hours.
I honestly, I appreciate, helping mediate and everything.
And you know, an honest conversation has been up there the whole damn time.
I don't know if we can get.
I
anything
loved
else out
how
of
she
this
shut up as
conversation.
soon as Nick brought up her controversy.
Hold on, I just saw Willie Max fucking tweet. Mission success.
But yeah, whatever you think is easier, let's if we want to do that, then let's do that. Do some
That's
closing
why I told
or
her ass
whatever
go
it
shut up
is,
and go like some
you know,
like
and-
her
and
own
move
tweet.
on.
Sure. You want to go
Bitch.
first? Well, you should go first. Go ahead.
No, it sounds like you want to go. You got a lot to say.
Could I just interject really quickly? Because I
Can
just
I
think
just
it would be
interject?
induced
God,
for
shut
genuinely here to
up.
just explain what
Shut up, you
made
stupid
that a joke, what made the
Wasn't gonna say
pedophile joke
that.
a joke, because I don't claim to
I don't know, I'm
understand
just
comedy.
tired.
I don't. I'm not funny in any way. So explain to me and the people who
Why?
don't understand what makes that a joke and not just a shitty
Stop!
statement.
That's not the argument here.
Of course.
Did somebody just do the JonTron? What the fuck?
Used in improv and in roast
That's amazing.
to label something or objects certain things. So by saying like
I'm
one
gonna
of
burn your fucking house.
roast, there is roast jokes. So one of my friends like said this joke. Like they said it at a roast. It's like the video has like 5 million views on YouTube. You can probably look it up. It was at the stand.
B,
so
that
she
that
essentially
that
said
literal thing that you
the
just
guy
said
she's
made me
roasting
sick.
Looks like a Santa Claus who touches kids at a mall. That's that's essentially.
Oh, Dennis.
He's a pedophile. It looks
Dennis.
Dennis.
Okay,
Dennis.
so here's the thing.
that's
If that's
Dennis.
a one-off joke that you're not trying to justify,
roast,
like he
So
tried to take
what I essentially
something
did
and
was that
contextualize
type
it
of joke.
to
It was
make
a labeling.
Papa sound more like a pedophile because it's something that exists.
More on the nose.
It's not a one-off joke based on his looks. He tried to take existing information and contextualize
That's
it.
what.
Right, and that's the argument.
Yes, and what Nick said was absolutely correct.
Why
Putting
was that a joke
that
and not
word
what Keemstar
joke in the parentheses is what did that.
Exactly.
No, but he says he was joking.
I don't
So
think
if
anybody
that
would
medium
care
is
if he
vile,
hadn't tried to
that means
contextualize that.
Yeah, no.
If he was
nobody
just
would
making
care.
jokes about his looks,
Can't
I don't think we
litigate
would
what's gonna
care that
happen,
much.
right?
Exactly, like
He's
Yeah,
contextualized
I don't think
existing
we should do
history.
that.
Well,
Exactly. Like, you know how many times I've looked at a creepy dude in a video and say, "Oh, he probably likes to hang out with kids."
Let me just finish.
Fuck him in his teeth.
Let me just finish talking. I explained this earlier.
Why the teeth?
Who said that?
Okay.
Who said that?
And you're free to go back and listen to the
Oh my
difference
God,
between my
that's
statement
funny.
and his statement. Okay. I explained it
Let's
very
fuck 'em in
plainly.
the
I took
teeth.
you and walked you through it. This is maybe the 5th time that I explained it in this whole thing. There's a very big difference, and that
And
was
that's the
it.
fact that you did it for like a week and you did it for like one post, right? That was the difference.
Look, I thought we were doing.
Doc on the
Yeah, let's move forward. Let's
Doc
move
on the
forward. I
radio
think
just put
that-
out the perfect
I
sum
think
up of the
that,
entire
and
situation.
by the way, it sounds like
did
he's
Yeah.
saying that this is making the labeling joke same as if somebody looks disheveled and they said this
It's a
person
good
looks
recap.
homeless
It's
or
a solid
something like that.
recap.
I mean,
It's a
I'm not
solid
saying
recap.
whether it's funny or
Really,
not.
just that DefNoodles is now trying to
of
explain the
course,
science
I
behind
agree.
jokes. I want to die.
No, no
Let's move
more.
Paige knows what this is about, and you don't, and I'm very sorry, but it feels very one-sided towards Def.
Oh,
in your
God.
Defense, your defense towards
Oh my word.
everything is
I
more in
hate
like
these
Def's
people.
favor
Why are
rather than
these
Papa
assholes
Gut.
allowed to
Def
speak?
didn't make just one
Why
joke.
are they still here?
It's the way he
Why?
worded things.
Why
it's
is
the
this
way
thing
that
still
he kept on
going?
going on and
I
on and
don't
on and
know.
on
This could
for
have ended
days.
2 hours
For
ago.
days. So it's not about it's not about these
And
things.
he's still doubling down that it was okay, and that's something that nobody's really.
He still
Right.
is.
I don't want to say I'm not taking anybody's side, and like I
think
said,
that you are
I
without
did think those jokes were in poor taste, but
you are. You are. And I understand, Def did something good for you, so you want to have his back. But in
I
cases
really
like
felt
this,
for Papa when I watched that video. I didn't think it was cool, and it really made me feel like there was a lot of
Augie just
miscommunication
wrote
going on
Smaggle for
here, and
president.
there's a lot of
Yes.
sort of
And WillieMacshow tweet.
potentially there's just a lot of distaste for each
No.
other, and when that happens,
No, I will not sleep until this is over. I will not sleep until this is over.
We had our first interaction. It really comes from a conversation where he's yelling and screaming at me.
There's no way I'm missing an opportunity with
There's
this
a lot
many
of
creators on a single
like
stream.
this brick in the background.
There seems to be times where Dennis can be
You're about to get blocked.
he's just not a good person.
Xylie.
I don't know why. But like,
What did Tipster say?
that, and that's like
Oh, the bizarre
reality
thing
of
from
what's
3 hours ago. Yeah.
And it's very much all like all over the internet.
I don't get why these idiots are allowed to speak with these people.
That's the biggest issue.
I understand that. I'm empathetic towards that, and I apologize if it sounds like I'm skewing one way or the other. I'm just really trying to let you guys have a conversation. You know,
This
I
is
said,
you are not doing good.
Closing statement. I'll close, and then
Yeah, do your thing.
Suck.
Obi, I'll let you go. Gentlemen, go.
Sorry, I'm just being honest. She wasn't even a good moderator.
No, she was shit.
For quite a while.
Yeah.
After our first interaction, you made a massive mistake that you admitted, right? You apologized multiple times profusely. At that time, I was being very charitable, and I was taking it as you were being genuine, right? I DM'd you. I said we could get like a beer, this and that. Like I was trying to really resolve that thing, despite everybody saying I shouldn't. Moving forward to this, your unprompted targeting of me in this weird way where you admitted that like you were never genuine in the first place has absolutely triggered me understanding, at least when it comes to your interaction with me, that you are wildly dishonest, at least when it comes to me. I don't think that you can, I'm never going to accept the apology because it doesn't come from an actual place of honesty. You've been doing your best to frame this conversation in a really dishonest way, and I don't think that you really care. I think that if nobody gave you backlash, your own community didn't give you a substantial amount of backlash, you would have doubled down and you would have felt powerful about it. But the reality is that I don't feel powerful going after people that I think are weaker than me, because that's what a pathetic person does. I would never do that to the smaller content creator, and I would never disrespect somebody like that. I don't think it's funny to make these types of disgusting jokes. I made one before, even though it was in good context to try to call out a predator, which is something, or an alleged predator, excuse me, which I've used my platform to do multiple times. It was still inappropriate, and I am the reason why people still talk about it, because it is something that I talk about as a failure in my career, okay? But you continuously are doubling down, thinking it's funny to invalidate, and this is what happens when you joke about these things. It's invalidating to abuse victims. Now, I get it. In your sphere, you do you. Anybody can do whatever they want in their sphere. I'm not part of your sphere. It's not appropriate to make pedophile or rape jokes. Other people might think so, and if you want to do that, be my guest. But I think it's disgusting and invalidating, especially as somebody who purports to care about social issues, right? If somebody else who didn't give a fuck about any like politics,
Papa,
these jokes, like a lot
wrap
of
it
the
up.
community,
I'll be
I
real.
don't really take it as personal. You pretend to care, and you
Some of
don't.
us got day jobs.
Don't. I don't think you're honest. I don't think that you're genuine. And I think that moving from here, you're going to do your best to reclaim your career. But I'm telling you, Dennis, stop trying to interact with me, and I won't interact with you if you stop talking about social issues.
There's gonna be so
no
many
fucking
DefNoodles
clue what you're
accounts.
talking about, because you are actively having a harmful impact.
There's
on
already
the social
variants of the
sphere.
profile
Your
pictures.
conversation with Christian
There's too
Walker was
many.
insane. You let him get away with everything under the sun. You pushed back like one time. It was disgusting. You didn't push him back at all with like the homophobic shit he was saying whatsoever. Like, you've proven time and time again that you shouldn't be talking about these topics, and that's totally fine. Some people don't have an interest. I think that's totally cool. You shouldn't have an interest. It's fucking insane. But I do, and when you assassinate conversations in like different social narratives over and over again, you
If
prove
only
yourself
Ethan
that maybe you
came
should
in
stick to
to
talking
save
about how big of
DefNoodles.
a shit Trisha Paytas is taking.
Oh my god,
That's
that
my
would be
closing
funny if
statement.
he
I'll
actually
never accept
came
an
in.
apology because I don't think you can be
I don't
genuine.
think
But if you
Ethan
show me
can
Fun
be
fact, I had
I'll
to.
cut my leg off and I'll send it
Fun
to
fact, I
How
had
does
to
that
bail on a date tonight as I lost track of time because of the
well,
call
that was
between
surely a
DefNoodles
lie.
and Papa Gut.
Oh
My poor Adam, baby. Leave
Okay,
my
you
baby
gotta
alone.
let me talk, or
Oh
you're
my
gonna-
Leave
god,
my Adam alone.
nerdy,
Bless
nerdy. No,
Thank
you
you.
did
I
not.
appreciate it.
He's one of my
Yeah,
number
I-
one
okay.
fans.
All right.
Leave me
Hey,
alone.
I
so
like
you're
the
going to
tweet.
get
What are you
along.
talking about?
I
like
love,
the
I
tweet.
love Adam.
I have
So,
not done
I mean,
anything
you-
mean
you
to
started-
Adam
You said a
in
whole lot of stuff. and,
like close to a
honestly,
month now.
See, and,
Okay.
and in
A whole lot
internet
of stuff
time,
is,
that's a
like,
long time. So
kind
don't
of
worry.
like,
That's
the most
basically
Exactly.
that's
being
basically
in
a
the
few
world
years.
And like
Yeah.
the worst person ever. And
Oh, what the
like,
fuck?
such
Wait,
a
what the
bad
fuck is that?
person, and you know, like,
Is that like a
Wait.
stan
Hold
account?
on.
Is
it's
that-
awful, right?
I'm confused.
According to you.
Look up the
that,
account.
you know,
Who the fuck made that?
Even though
Supposed to be the other way.
really
John, that one you sent to me, y'all didn't put
have
that out on
never
Twitter, did you?
interacted. I mean, we
No,
had
No, one of my Discord
that
members sent that to me.
debate, I guess.
Oh, that's
and
funny.
then later on,
My Discord
we,
is great. They're funny people.
Like
They know
had,
how to make
I guess
good
just
memes.
about this past week had like somewhat of a Twitter interaction.
They make the spicy memes.
you know,
Well, they made
people
one
who
about-
actually
Fun with
like
this
know me
shit.
and have met
Oh,
me
yeah.
and are
He
around
should.
like daily know that
He was in there.
you know,
He just
I'm not
tweeted
like
out.
a badly
He just tweeted
intentioned
out. Oh,
person.
he's looking at
I
me.
don't do things
and it's
to like
Keemstar's character,
with the intention of,
TFP, looking at
harming
his.
someone or destroying their lives. I try to as best as possible, and throughout these hours that I've been here talking to numerous people, not just you, I've been talking to
You've been
a
backpedaling
lot
to
of different
numerous people,
today, and
not
hearing
talking.
them out and trying my best to like explain where I'm coming from so they can understand where I'm coming from.
God
At the
damn
end
it,
of the
Nerdy,
day,
you couldn't help yourself, could you?
I honestly just want to make peace.
What?
And
No,
if
it
you
was funny though.
don't want to accept it for some reason, that's fine. That's
The space was a
that's your
clusterfuck.
prerogative. Honestly, I don't really want to, you know, create more reasons to have.
You know what's
conflict,
funny? He has
especially on
time
the
to do a
internet. There's
5-hour,
already a lot of
6-hour
negativity and,
Twitter space,
you
but he
know,
doesn't have time to
surely
watch full
some
videos.
of my jokes and some of the
No,
stuff.
yeah,
and,
that's
that
so
seems to be the problem. It's like,
true.
well, I heard he
I'll
made a
get
video
some
on me,
negativity
so I have to assume it was
you know,
malicious.
At the end of the day, not perfect. Gonna do
The fact
my
that
best
Smaggle
to
was even allowed to get a word in is hilarious.
have
still.
have better statements in the future. But yeah, I mean,
Imagine if, like, fucking
honestly, I
Salvo
just
got
want
on.
to. I think
I wish
it was cool
Salvo
to
got
have you
on. Oh my god.
so that we could
if Salvo got on, that'd be the greatest thing on planet Earth.
essentially, you know, try to make peace and come to an understanding. I know this at certain points was very confrontational. I hope everybody who's been listening, you know, and voice their thoughts feels like they were able to voice everything that they wanted to voice. I hope everybody who's, you know, been following along for the last
Watch,
few
I can't
hours
wait
was
for the
able
Cope
to,
tweets
you know,
after
get some
this.
insight
Oh
into
yeah.
what's
Oh
going
yeah. They're
on.
gonna happen tomorrow.
I
Awesome
really
meeting you,
appreciate
Boyzone.
everybody who stuck around. I
He's
appreciate,
really just
you know,
not
everybody who spoke.
handling
I
this well.
appreciate Nick, who was a host for a certain time. I appreciate Ari. I appreciate you know, you, Papa.
He's just trying to get
you know,
out of there.
everybody
Oh
else.
yeah, he's really trying hard to
He
get
just
out of
wants
this.
out of here.
I like my own tweet. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
Before you close out, I just want to say thank you for allowing me to moderate. I know
DefNoodles
Papa, you
holds
don't know me, but I think it
148-hour
was
Twitter space.
appropriate since there was horrendous and untrue things published about me in the New York Times by Taylor Lorenz. And I am
Gotta
basically the
love how he
biggest
pretended
advocate
not
here
to
for
know who
people
Nick
are
was.
unfairly smeared.
Yeah, he's like,
I lost my
Nick,
career and I
Nick?
was
Yeah, you're a
in probably
guy
the
who
darkest
makes
place
videos about
of my
me or
entire life
something?
after it happened.
Yeah.
So I'm extremely
Dude, that's how like
sorry that
Ethan
you were
acts
both in this
too.
situation.
Yeah,
and
that's-
I hope
he
everyone has a
clearly
chance to
acknowledged
heal
who
and
he
learn
was,
from
but he
it
acted
and
like he
maybe
never
change
saw his
and do
videos,
better
never knew
moving
about his
forward.
criticisms of him or
But
anything.
anyway, I just want to say thank you.
Well, that's the thing is
Yeah,
that
well, thank you
it's
for
kind of
doing this.
him dishonestly doing
I
that because he also
appreciate
called
it.
Nick a member of the alt-right 3
yeah,
times.
And you know, hopefully this was a sign of like the things.
Destiny
that
clone,
done on
but
the
he's member
internet
of the
to
alt-right.
people who don't agree with
And
each
isn't
other.
it kind of funny how he
come
didn't
together
actually like
and try to
refute
have a
that the Michelin Man
conversation
tweets were
and
about
work
him?
things out,
Yeah,
in
didn't. He
public?
completely blew past him.
I
Yeah.
figured he was gonna say that they were
Yeah,
about
people-
Papa Gut.
Christian Walker.
Yeah, that's
you
why
know, I
people
got a lot of
fought. But
criticism
no,
for it.
but
I
then someone
don't
added
agree with
Nick, and he's like,
anything
"What are
he
you
has
doing?
to say.
Don't
He's kind of a
like
basket
alert
case.
him."
There's a lot going on there. I did
Yo,
my
what's up,
best to
Chaos
push
Emblem? How
back.
you doing?
You know, at the end of the day, I think it's
Hopefully I
important
can
to have
end this fucking
conversations like this
stream
because
soon.
we all
Jesus, we're
end
coming up on
kind of
9 hours.
understanding each other a little better. And
You know, I was just playing
kind
Metal
of,
Gear Revengeance, just having a nice
hopefully
fucking day,
moving
and then
towards
this
a more
happened.
positive direction as far as discourse goes. 'cause
Dude, I
everything
was
is
just
so
chilling. I was
divided
gonna watch.
nowadays. It's just
a buddy of
so
mine's
A,
live
B,
stream, and then I saw the space happening. I was like, you know what? I gotta
you're
archive
the
this.
enemy, you're the
This is-
villain,
this
you're
is
the
the
I'm
problem,
mad I
problem.
didn't start watching it from the
So I think
beginning and I was
it's
too
better
busy
to
shopping.
To
just
be
talk
honest,
things out
Xylie,
so
you
we
did
can
not
all
miss much in the beginning,
get along.
except for the
Hopefully.
Smaggle thing, which maybe is gonna go
So
down
I
in
wanna thank
internet
everybody
history as the
who,
greatest own ever.
took the time
Well,
to
was he
listen
there
in
when the
and
guy
stop by
when his black friend Steven
talk
said
and do their thing,
equated him crying about his
and
wife's
yeah,
rape
any
to
final words?
white
If anybody
tears?
was here as a speaker, anybody
That's a
else
good
wanna
one.
say
He said, "I won't bow to white tears." I'm not gonna.
Okay,
I'm not
gonna
gonna
take that
make
as,
a big deal of
that's
some
the
white
end
guy
of it. So
crying.
I'm gonna end this.
But he fully admitted he had no idea what was going on. He
Twitter
just was defending
Spaces.
DefNoodles with no clue what the
I think
context was.
Like I said, I think think this has been
Yeah,
productive,
because you know.
Yo,
you know,
WillymacShow owes me $5.
I hope
What?
there's somewhat of an understanding.
Me and
of where
Willie
I'm
had a
coming
bet
from
going when
I
he was
do
here
what
in
I
the
do.
stream last time
And,
about
yeah,
how
I
Dennis
appreciate
was going to
everybody
end
who
this,
stayed, who stopped
and I
by,
won the
and
bet.
I'll see all of you
Wait, how did
very,
he say he was
very
going to end it?
soon. I'm gonna
I don't
go
remember, but Willie
feed my
owes me
dogs.
$5.
Oh, remember
Hope
it
you
was
have a
like,
wonderful
oh, he's gonna
end of
end
your
this by advertising his
All right.
roast.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yep.
Bye.
I did say he was going to say that. Thank you for reminding me. Willie,
Oh God, it's over.
It's
thank
done.
God,
6
thank
hours.
God,
6
thank
hours.
God, 6
Wait,
hours.
oh my God, have I been live for 6 hours? Jesus.
Yeah.
WillymacShow owes me fucking $5. I called it, bro. I
Oh my God.
Yo, that's a good point. Papa Gut just said on stream that apparently he wasn't going to join in the thing. He wasn't going to listen to it, but his wife did, and she heard him say the thing about how he doesn't have time to watch full videos and all that, and then he said, "But you have time to go on a 7-hour Twitter Spaces."
Yeah, like.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
This is
oh,
the
sweet
greatest.
Jesus.
This is the greatest Twitter space I've ever seen. It was the largest clusterfuck. It was the most ridiculous shit. People were just slinging mud. It was great. I enjoyed every minute of that.
Yeah, okay. So, you know, this is a pan. So, folks, what the thoughts? What are your thoughts? Jesus.
I just changed my PFP back.
I'm done, dude. I'm mentally drained from all of that.
DefNoodles. I don't even know what the fuck.
What are your all right, internet? What are your final thoughts on this situation involving Dennis?
Everybody, just everybody.
Okay, this is my fault. I just tweeted out. I said, "Holy shit, it's over! Oh my fucking god, we made it, y'all! Now we need a I survived a DefNoodles Twitter Space T-shirt."
Yes.
Oh god. I'm gonna be honest. My final thoughts on this, because honest to fucking Christ, I did not expect this to happen today. Dennis,
I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Dennis, you're an absolute fucking clown. You were not only maliciously beaten verbally by Smaggle, of all people, you also got beaten down by every single person. Your fans, who were even being nice to you, were beating you down. Take the L. Learn what the L is, you fucking bitch.
Dude, I literally, I don't know if the video might not still be up. I literally voiced over a video defending him.
I know you did.
And I literally defended him at one point, but then he just started going after Keemstar in every video, and it was getting old, and oh my god, you're going crazy, and then that's it. Done. I'm over.
Unhealthy obsession becomes an annoyance after a while.
Yes.
Yeah, this to me just like, I'll be honest, in the last 2 weeks, I feel like every single point that me and Nick made in our videos, he has proven it's still a problem. I feel like I feel like every single point, essentially, has been reinforced by recent actions.
Someone, you know what's funny? I asked DefNoodles in one of my videos, I was like, listen, I'll stop talking shit about you if you just do the Keemstar meme. Why am I still getting hate? Like, I will literally, DefNoodles, this is a love letter to you. If you say that, if you say that behind your desk and say it exactly like that, I will stop talking shit forever. I don't care what you say after that.
Oh my god.
And you do it while wearing rollerblades.
Dude, if I ever do another DefNoodles video, I have to do it wearing rollerblades now.
Yeah.
Our Lord and Savior Keemstar demands it.
Xylie probably wasn't there for that part.
Short shorts and rollerblades.
So Xylie,
do a commentary video like that.
That would be funny. Xylie, just to give you kind of like a roundup, Keemstar came in to talk to him because some people were like, "Oh, Keemstar's here. You should talk to him." And I'm like, "Oh," we were all like, "Oh fuck, don't bring Keemstar in." Keemstar did the same thing he did to H3, but with DefNoodles. You know the horse thing where he was just tweeting horses for a while. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
All right, so he did the same thing to DefNoodles. He goes, maybe you should just wear some rollerblades. Like, just go rollerblading down the street and just record yourself, and it'll be so calm and relaxing, and everyone will just take you seriously then. And he was just, like, egging him on, saying, you're a fucking psycho. Like,
yeah. And then he joined the call.
Yeah, he did join the call.
That.
Yeah, he joined the call, just a meme with me and Nerdy about it. He was like, well, if DefNoodles records that might be great.
Oh my god. Okay, so now I need the recording of this damn thing.
I'll send it to you, Xylie. I'll have one of the channels I work with pretty closely, Minxie One. She does great interviews and stuff. I'll have her DM it to you once she gets it all done.
Wait, you talking about the Twitter space? I'm talking about the Twitter space.
Yeah, the Twitter space, literally.
Oh, she recorded it?
She recorded about 4 hours of it.
Wait, where did she stop?
I don't know. I feel like she just stopped. Like she didn't get the full beginning of it, but I think she got the Smaggle part all the way up to the end. I think.
So she got the important bits.
Yeah, she got the important bits.
Okay.
I think I'll confirm with her and then I'll let you know.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Party.
What?
Final thoughts.
I'm so.
DefNoodles is one of the most stupid people I've seen on this fucking site.
Okay, Chris, did you already say your final thoughts?
I already called him a bitch like I always do. I'm over it.
Yeah. All right.
My
ladies
final
and...
thoughts. Wait.
Oh,
my final thoughts. I'm going to California, y'all.
Yo, Xylie,
I don't know.
Do it, Xylie. Just DM him.
I
Be
don't
like,
know.
hey, I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah. Oh my God.
All
So
right.
my final thoughts are: holy crap! I did not expect this to go that long. Thank you, people like Chris the Narc, WillieMac, Tipster, Keemstar, InternetUnwind Party, Xylie. You guys are all amazing.
Yeah, that was sick.
I mean, holy crap! I didn't expect this to go this long.
No.
I think we had a fantastic stream out of it, though. In all seriousness, we
Yeah,
were way
no,
funnier
really.
than Twitter Space.
Oh yeah, way funnier than the actual Twitter space. Way funnier.
Oh lordy lord! I'm gonna get I think a pretty fitting song. It's called "Well, This Is Shit."
Yeah, no, that's a good song to end it
That's
off
a
on.
good one.
Yeah. Okay.
Check out my, where is it?
Yeah, everyone check out InternetUnwind's video.
No, so check out my Twitter banner.
Oh,
no.
what did you do?
What did you do?
No, it didn't save. It didn't save. I gotta save it again. Dang it.
That gives me time to pull that up, man.
Yeah, now it gives me time to pull it up too. What is this? Oh, nope.
Okay, let me know. Let me know when you have.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I wasn't following you before. What the fuck? Now I know. Dude,
Hey,
that's
it's just a normal
hilarious.
one. Hang on.
Refresh.
Dude, this is amazing. That's so funny, actually. I just saw it. It's the cat. It's the cat with the fire.
The cat in the house fire.
Adam McIntyre just tweeted out, the Twitter space is over. The air feels fresh. The birds are chirping. The sky is blue. And we're all happy and smiling. We are free.
Oh yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, well, I'm gonna play the music again, guys. Like, check out all these incredible creators that have been in this. Check out Chris. Check out Jake. Check out Xylie. Check out Party. Like, seriously.
Yeah, everyone knows who Keemstar is. He doesn't need a fucking shout out.
I don't need a shout out.
Keem's good.
Yeah, we don't. Nobody
need a
needs to
shout-out,
shout out
Tipster.
Keemstar. Nobody shout out Keemstar.
I don't need to.
Yeah. We all just at the same time just.
I love how we just
Ladies
ended
and
on-
gentlemen, goodbye.
I love how we just ended up making fun of Keemstar.
Yeah, we were like, yeah, he doesn't need to shut up.
Yeah, no.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
All right, I will see you guys another time. Thank you for everyone
Yep.
to have me on.
I'm out too. Peace out.
See ya, Chris and Xylie.
Holy shit, that was actually fucking fun. That was maybe my favorite stream I've ever done. We not only had Keemstar, we had WillymacShow, Tipster, Xylie, InternetUnwind, and Nerdy all in one fucking call just making fun of Dennis. That was single-handedly my favorite stream of all time. Minxie, I'll get you in contact with Xylie and Willie to basically get all the information involving the Twitter space if there's no commentary over it, because I think that's what everyone wants. I wish I was recording it with no commentary, but unfortunately I wasn't able to do that. Thank you to everybody that came out tonight. It's an extremely long fucking night. About close to 9 hours of streaming. 9 hours of fucking streaming. I literally cannot believe that DefNoodles was verbally railed by not only his own community, memed on by Keemstar, Smaggle yelled at a U.S. senator. That's great. Nick DiOrio came in and fucking shit on him a little bit. Papa Gut came in and gave his final thoughts about DefNoodles. There's so many things that have happened throughout this entire thing. I cannot believe that this got to the point that it was at. DefNoodles, my final conversation to you until you fuck up again. And I've already confirmed with InternetUnwind and Nerdy that we're 100% going to watch your shitty live stream of your stand-up comedy. Dennis, you're a little bitch. This is not the way that you shift content, is by burning the bridge. You are maybe the dumbest content creator on this platform. Papa Gut obliterated you. Nicholas obliterated you. Smaggle embarrassed you in front of a senator. Even your own fans came after you. There is literally no goddamn reason why you should even still have a platform on YouTube at this point. Dennis, you're an idiot. My fans and the people that have watched, good night. Keemstar, let's go ATVing one day. That would be sick. I live in your city. Let's go ATVing, bro. I'll talk to you guys another time.